Hello. It is the last day of Masters Bangkok. The grand final, but first, a new agent. A new agent. Oh, they aren't even starting the stream until a couple minutes time. Well, then why am I starting my stream? Why am I starting my stream? Hold on. Let me get some socks. Oh. It's gonna be a fun one. So, the plan for the day is Showmatch, grand final. Then I stop the stream. Give an initial, or do you even think? Initial impressions video. Do you think it's possible that I could do an initial impressions video? Like as we're watching the agent. Like, what if I end the stream during the show match and come back? Or like record it on stream. Is the agent busted? I don't know. What's my hair? It's just wet. What do you mean? It's just wet. If I record it on stream, record on stream. I think I could. Oh, look at this. I could end it. I could end the stream and then just start again as soon as I've finished the video, uploading the video.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FBI.
Anna Zero, thanks for the 6 months.
What would you do to nerf Tejo?
I think they're gonna reduce the damage of the rockets. I think the drone should actually be less time as well. I think the drone should be shorter. Will I fall asleep during map 1 again today? Find out soon. Yeah, we do have a bingo. In fact, actually, I should get that up, shouldn't I? Love, love me. Love, love. Do, 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 do. Where is it? About PMV password. Am I showing this on stream? I am. Oh no! Don't get to know the password. Why? The password is very long and very strange.
You get shot, you lose
And
the
it's
round,
incorrect.
you lose the game.
Fucking
It's an
hell.
FPS game.
Mr. TMV thoughts on John Cena going heel.
Okay, so
This
Rastic's
is
typed in the password
Valorant.
wrong. That's
Heritage.
good. Good to know that the password
It's
Rastic
destiny
typed
that
in is
T1
wrong.
will win so they can be T1 Nesty and G2 will be G2 and D.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
I
Bear with
like
me.
snacks.
Okay, Zerastics, if you're here, the password you typed in is wrong. Who was that subbing? Sorry. It was Trees28. Thanks for the 9 months. Thoughts on John Cena going heel? John Cena's still in WWE. I thought he was retired. Apocalypse Overwatch. Thanks for the 18 months. It's Destiny at T1 will win, so there can be the T first and T2 will be G second. Yeah, I got bad news for you. Byzantine with 12 months as well. That's nice that you like snacks. That's good for you. That's good for you. Okay, here we go. New agent.
DGRS.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Copyright.
Just
E89.
got off work just in time for me to fall asleep during the grand final.
Thanks
Sad.
for the 15 months. Where are you, E89? Just got off work. All asleep. Gummy Hobby, thanks for the 26 months as well. Yeah, Cove incident.
That means you need to trust your
Iya.
Okay, I guess this is the show match. Show me the agent. Cool. Primmy?
Star coming out of Thailand and APAC in general, and then joined by Hart towards the end there, who's a Thai singer as well. Okay. So that's a whole mix of people involved. Yeah.
Yes, they will be revealing the new agent. Oh, who's this? This is Euphoria, thanks for the raid. Komi Hobie, thanks for the 26 months. And Dreamy, thanks for the prime. Okay, we got a different bingo room. Hold on. The MV. Hold on. And the password is? Does it have the fucking... Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. We're in.
Okay, very creative. I cannot wait to get started with this one.
Okay, I mean, we'll find out what it is in a second. Oh, we might get the little trailer. The trailer might be now. I'm thinking. I'm hoping. Map Veto win? I don't know what map they'll play. What map do you think they'll play? Probably Fracture. Right, bingo. T1 trick G2 into eating glue. IGL top fragging. Trent not on Teo. Carpe plays instead of Sylvan. Why is that on there? Imagine. Early payout. Ult affects nothing. Back-to-back ace round wins. Something else than Agent 28 gets announced. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. Team wins 5 rounds in a row. Thrifty. TMV jumps to his bed on stream. How the fuck are you pinging that? More than one person falls off the map on Abyss in 1 round. What the fuck did I just watch? I predict 2 abilities correctly of the new agent. Okay, 2 abilities. Well, we saw the one where they get stuck in the air. Oh, is this it? Oh, no. The one... So, let's say that they have like a kind of, you know, thing that they throw out and it jumps and it slows people down. It puts people in slow motion. Nano Fool! Thanks for the tier 1. And let's say that they have... their ult is like a teleport gate that they can fucking... the team can go through. Like, they put a little window and the whole team can run through it, and that's their ult. Like Doctor Strange in Marvel time. Yeah. Like Doctor Strange thing. Agent trailer already played? What do you mean? Is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it. That's Teo. I know him. Phoenix. I recognize him. Come on. Let's go. Oh. Well, definitely some sort of movement ability. And a teleport of some sort. Seems like it's going to have copyright music, but that's fine. I'll probably just end the stream at some point before the grand final.
Good to see you haven't changed, T. We got work to do.
Okay, so that's the trailer. I mean, definitely some sort of TP ability. Must be. Oh, here we go.
Folks, it's Brennan's Sideshow here.
Waylay.
To talk more about Waylay with June, Valorant Agent Designer. That's shot from the cinematic with Waylay backlit, illuminating the entire area. Is that a real key feature of the agent kind of feel?
Waylay, when we were, designing the agent, like obviously
Waylay sounds stupid.
Fast-moving character, and we wanted light to be like a big motif for the character in the same way that wind is a motif for Jet. Right. Or like electricity for Neon, like trying to emphasize that kind of like fast-moving, agile duelist character.
Yeah, I mean, I want to jump into the kit, to be honest, because she looks incredible, just from the glimpses that I've seen as well. I guess we'll start with a signature ability, which is the
Brennan is
refract. We saw
prisoner
some
up.
glimpse of it in the cinematic, but it looks like a bit of a, like almost just a pullback, you can go back and not undo something, but it's almost like you can get in and get back out again.
Yeah, you activate it, you place kind of a beacon on the ground. You can go anywhere you want. You have a timer. You have to reactivate the ability within that timer, and if you do, you'll go back to where you originally activated the ability.
Okay, so if refract
So like
the
a
signature is her
chamber
way of getting
TP.
out of trouble, then her way of getting into trouble, perhaps, would be the light speed.
Yeah, so light speed is an equipped dash ability. So you press it, you equip it. When you use your primary fire button, you'll dash 2 times, and each dash will send you in the direction you are looking when you cast it. The first dash of that ability sends you up into the air as opposed to the second dash, which can be used to gain you more height.
Right. So it's like updraft combined with the tailwind all in one kind of ability there.
Sounds sick.
Yeah.
The next ability is Saturate. And is this
Power
an
creep.
opportunity for Waylay to try to set up those advantages rather than just dashing in with the light speed?
You know, she's primarily your entry duelist like a Jet or Raze, but she does have this kind of dabble or this splash into an initiator role. Her C ability, Saturate, is a projectile that drops on a timer, similar to Phoenix's Molly. It creates an explosion. Anybody within line of sight of the explosion when it pops is going to be affected by a debuff called Hindered. Hindered's a new debuff for Valorant, which is extremely similar to Concuss, except it doesn't have that screen shake component that, you know, messes with your aim. So you're going to be slowed, your movement speed, your jumping will be kind of anti-gravity jumping, your gun pull-out time will be slower, your reload time will be slower, and your fire rate will be slower.
Okay, the hinder doesn't stop there though, not just with that one move. It's also baked into the ultimate, am I correct in thinking as well, which is the convergent paths as well. So let's talk about that, because I think we saw a glimpse of it in a Somatic trailer.
Convergent Paths equips and casts similar to other like large AoE ults like Breach or Fade.
Yeah.
But it applies this hindered debuff to that area. And also it has this like delay at the start before it rolls out. And that's really to give Waylay time to like set herself up, to be her own initiator, to make the play herself. And that gives you that opportunity to be the tip of the spear still.
So it's like a stun, but slightly worse.
Team for an execute or a retake.
But it just happens all at
And I
once in
wanted to
that
ask
area.
as well, we're in Masters Bangkok. Where is this agent from?
They are from Thailand, which is fantastic. Honestly, I'm just honored to have been able to make such a banger agent, you know, for a Thai audience.
Yeah, definitely. I'm feeling like a mainstay in a lot of compositions, honestly, just from the glimpses that we've had.
So worst breachal. Is that a worst breachal? Because it happens in all of the places at once. It's harder to dodge. Lofo, thanks for the 9 months.
Can't wait to play Overwatch 3.
In Thailand, in a show match, coming at you right after this. So excited to see Waylay. Let's send it over.
Okay. What do I think of that? I think it's still pretty good though, no? I still think it's pretty good.
This is Valorant.
Sleeping Slaughter, thanks for the 12
Heritage.
months. Are there like videos up on
Liquid
the
walked so T1 could run. Glue
on the
gaming
Valorant
riser.
channel?
This is Valorant.
Heritage.
Good morning, Chris and chat. Let's hope for a somewhat balanced final.
No, not that yet.
Players over the years have like mastered and used that ability, and I just wanted it to, the dash to really feel like this movement tool that you can really use on the fly at any moment.
I wanted to clarify about the light speed as well, because I feel like people won't quite get it yet, but you move in the direction you're looking, which means that you can flick your mouse between the dashes to really crank it, right?
Yes, definitely. You can, in testing we saw some really cool plays where people would dash out and grab the spike and then 180 back through the vine TP, and
That's
like,
just mad that you can 180 in the middle of it, like presumably high DPI.
yeah.
Yeah, that all hopped up on Red Bulls, I think, to try and get the most out of Waylay. I mean, it seems you were not lying, June, when you said about high skill expression. I mean, this agent is insane, but also feels like quite tied, I think, to team play to some regard as well, right? Because, you know, Jet can dash into her own smokes to try and play off of her own util, but Waylay kind of needs a bit more support in that capacity.
I think this agent's good.
Yeah,
I
would
think this
say,
agent's good.
She's a little closer to Raze, and I think maybe even more in that like sort of team play category of character, where if you're just dry dashing out into sight, you're probably going to.
I think this agent has to be good.
Trouble and need to get out, but
yeah. Okay, well, the teams are ready, so let's see this agent.
Right, so the thing with the Jet, right? The thing with Jet is obviously you have the updraft dash, but you have the smoke as well. The smoke is very important for Jet in terms of allowing you to live. This to me is less of a... This is more of a kind of like... But I think it goes well with the current meta. With the current meta of like Teo Breach, In this meta, this agent goes pretty good, I think. Because, like, you're just throwing so much shit at them. I mean, like, double dive with this. God, what if you just went all in? God, I could see on some map, like a map like Split. Like, just fucking all in. Omen, fucking Yoru, Waylay, fucking Teo Breach. You know, just full, like, mega send it comp. Because the thing is, you can have, like, double TP out on defense.
The positioning, what a blunder, what a whiff.
P-Double, thanks for the prime. I'm Ringo, thanks for the 18 months. I want to check if Valorant has uploaded the fucking things, but they haven't. Do I care about the show match at all? Or should I just... maybe I should have just fucking uploaded the video now. Maybe I shouldn't have even done this. How much do you guys care about the show match? Maybe we should watch some rounds.
The overheat moment, the positioning, what a blunder.
It's me, Joshy. A little bit, fairly care. Thanks for the prime. So it's Premium 10s on Waylay. They're playing almost very aggressive comps. The John QT ISO. I mean, the agent has to be pretty good. Roadman, thanks for the 100 bits.
I want to see Primmy crazy aim with this agent.
I mean, the signature has to be good though as well, right? The fucking... They said it was on a timer though, right? So the timer means it's kind of like a jet.
Like attack side Waylay, take a look at 10, see what he's doing with it, see if perhaps he picked up any of the tech that you were teaching him earlier, June.
I mean, he might know better than me already, to be completely honest. But I wanted to give him something to at least start with, get his gears turning. When I saw him warming up in the range, I was pretty impressed with what I was seeing already.
One overability. Don't think he reloaded a pistol. Yep, still 3 bullets in that one, but all good.
He's just going for a single right.
Primed and ready. Here it is, vulnerable to the side. Salvo's up and over towards the door. What a combo!
Oh my god.
Oh my. That is disgusting. Into the vulnerable. Was that still without reloading the pistol?
Yeah.
And he just went for a solo one.
Turns thanks for 29 months.
Needed to land that.
I mean,
Right, I think
Good
straight away
morning
you
to
just got a
everyone for whom it is
pretty
morning
good
on.
idea that this agent is going to be
There
pretty
you see
good.
the refract play
I
start
mean,
at the
that is
beginning,
pretty
right?
insane.
And
I
then
mean,
the
the
light
fact
speed
that
to
that just happened on
engage.
pistol round.
Yeah, and
But like I
getting
say,
an
what do
untradeable
you
right
do
because
against
someone's
like a
playing
tail
dice.
breach?
Something
You know,
that-
like,
let's
big
take a look at
exec
whether
comp.
CGRS can clutch this out.
1v2. It's not a Gecko, no wingman to help you out here. Smoked off though. Oh, well, okay. Grenadier with ease for 10s.
He's too good, isn't he?
Yeah.
I did just want to ask though, with the refract, so it's your get out of jail free card, how free is it? Are we talking instant? Is it impossible to punish somebody as long as they react to it? What's the animation length looking like there?
It's the same as Chamber. So you'll probably know from playing Chamber that sometimes you do get killed despite having pressed the button.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. I
15
thought it was going to be faster than Chamber,
milliseconds
to be honest.
of time. That's the same here on Waylay.
So it's the same as Chamber.
So there is some outplay potential, potentially. It's not fully get out of jail.
Okay, that's
Yeah, for
good.
Sure. And,
That makes it
you'll
less
notice
good.
He kind of had to like 180.
Whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is changed there?
I feel like we're going to see Primmy with a
Map
short-
change?
Uh-oh.
You can't spam it anymore! They reinforced the fucking wall!
Movement, I'm not too sure, but a refract to pull it back. Demo's already in there as well. He's drawing first blood, and this should be an easy cleanup.
Are they going to try to... Oh.
You don't like the skins? I actually do kind of like some of these skins.
We're going to try to farm up the convergent paths.
I think the melee looks pretty fucking
I do really
sick.
want to see the ulted play. It's such
I'm
an
not sure about that
unusual ult
skin.
as well, because you're almost like... I don't think we really got to see it in the video that well, actually, but you create like a light version of yourself that casts the ultimate whilst you can start moving already.
Yeah, exactly. We wanted to sell this.
Using that is pretty strong.
Into it, so it had some like, you know,
It's like a
in-world
scouting tool?
reason, right? It doesn't just instantly roll out.
That is pretty sick.
And you know, given that.
The thing is, when people get good with this agent, like Sideshow was saying in the video, like
laying up
when you're dashing like one way and then just turn the other way like a fucking neon,
Very
like
cool
that's gonna be
visually.
crazy.
Yeah, and it gives you time to like equip your dash, ready your refract, and just be ready to get out there as your ultimate's rolling out.
I like that punish from Team Thailand. Hunting the lurker. Casa goes down before the rest of the team can go for that exec on A. And CGRS is all the way pushed up the tiles.
That's deep information in through mid. See if Team International have got the okay discipline, but no. I mean, Pyramid and the rest of the squad put it on a squeeze through mid. That's flawless.
That's very nice. All right, another question. How long does the refract last for? Because we saw Primi there place it down to take a duel in mid. You know, if you're thinking about Jet, you pop your dash, and then you've got a certain window of time, which is really not that long to work with. Is it similar?
Yeah, it's similar. On Waylay, it's 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah, so you know, if you are pretty confident that the angle you're holding.
So I mean,
you know,
I'm
you
thinking
wanna
about
commit to
defense
that
side
for
because
8
that's where it
seconds. If you're on
matters.
defense, you can. But
And so that is
ultimately,
going to be similar to a jet. What is a jet dash?
It's not quite like Jet in that you can't really use it to escape. It's
Oh my goodness! I mean, this is fast reacts. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that was just off the rip aggression. I was not expecting the double light speed off the rip. And still, yeah, I mean, it's a bloodbath, isn't it?
He's farming.
Primi's opted into it. Let's try and take a few more casters. Steps
Why have we got
challenge,
Primi on this
removes it,
agent?
Bit of spam from Hard, okay.
Of all the people, the guy who can't play any
Going to
agent.
force Kohan and Casa to back up, reassess. Now, Primi, I think, beefed the refract a little bit when he first took that fight. Forgot to place it down, and it was just kind of sat in a main. Hard with another one.
That's kind of owning.
I didn't know what to expect from Hard.
No.
I'm not super familiar, but I was reading kind of the bio. All right, he's a singer from Thailand, contestant on Survival. I was thinking, all right,
Well, this guy's incredible. It's just
he's frying people.
hitting all the check marks in terms of being talented.
Yeah, we saw Prinny there maybe interact with the ability maybe more like you would on a Jet, right? Where you putting that ability in safety is going to be key.
Yeah.
You can't just like put it where you're standing because you're not
So,
going
I
to
mean-
travel very far, and you're going to be vulnerable when you come out of it.
But also, crucially, what I wanted to point out is that even though Primi kind of beefed the refract at the start, he wasn't.
Have they
When
used the
cooldown
fucking
runs
molly
out, you
yet?
don't just
I
sit
want to.
back
I
to
want
the
to see the
refract position.
fucking.
You can actually choose not
What
to
was it
enact
called?
Yeah, that's right.
The
And then he
stun
was
thing
also
that
able to
isn't
get another
stun.
one afterwards. So here he is, putting down the refract, kind of in a bad place.
Yeah.
Uses light speed to disengage, but then because he got 2 more kills, he was able to get another refract to try to take a fight from a safer position. So, I mean, even when you make mistakes,
No, that
if you're
did-
Primi, it's fine.
That my brain folded in on itself to try and figure out what happened in that engagement in main. Like, genuinely, there was a lot going on. The light speed dashes.
Yeah, you got 2 Waylays dashing around. A lot to keep track of.
It got chaotic quite quickly here for me. Outlaw in hand. Won't be seeing any tags up through mid though. That's going to be the dimensional drift. Demo trying to set up the rest of his team now. Spotting now. No one's out onto the side, so open ground to be taken. ISO ult. Preemptive. This man from John, and then attempt by Subas to catch that timing, refract him back. He's going to be safe. Then posted up, 4 position, but out through.
Is this all 13
Heaven,
rounds? Yeah, I think we're
Mintuka.
playing first at 13.
Very clean from Mintuka there. Team International left scrambling after Hart got the kill inside of the ISO ult as well. After winning the pistol,
Oh, Sen washed.
backside on ascent has been
Some are
difficult.
saying.
It's going to need something incredible from Denmo.
Casa trying to play off of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Demo's barely alive there, just trying to scramble and run away. Does have the spike. Options.
See if Denmo feeds the kill into Primi. That would put Primi 1 away from having the conversion
what you're
paths
looking
online.
for.
That's all I'm
You're not
looking
even
for.
worried about the clutch. You're just,
No.
you want to see
Wait, what did the ult do
I
again?
wanna
Oh
see
yeah,
the
it's like a big
I want to see
breach ult.
Primi get a kill and a defuse, and then, I mean, it does. I would assume starting the round with a conversion pass doesn't make too much sense.
You never know.
Never know.
Do some aggro main control. What kind of usage did you see, June? I think like playtesting, iterating on the agent.
For the ultimate?
Yeah, just for the ultimate in general. Did you see it much in like playtest, people using it off the rip at the beginning of rounds? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I think you would play it typically how you would expect, right? With like Sova Dart, Fade Eye, contacting off, like, you know, contact off a drone, things like this. The main thing is that the places you're gonna want to use it, they're gonna have to be more like, it's not quite as large of an area as Reach or Fade. You have to call your shot a little bit more than that. It's not like the whole bomb site, right? It's just one piece. So you're going to want to have information before you cast it, first of all. And second of all, the supportive casts of the ability aren't nearly as strong, right? Because you want to be following up on it yourself with your dash. And trying to like pick that player off. So I think areas in the map like you know, Cat going into Tree, where it's like fairly narrow, fairly hard to escape, and it really does affect that whole area. I think it'd be really quite good there.
Is that the only map change we've seen? Is it just that wall?
Recap how the ultimate works. It applies a debuff in an area and a buff to yourself. Does the debuff affect teammates as well? Is that something that you have to be worried about, like Breach?
Yes, it does affect teammates. It does not affect Waylay though.
Gotcha.
So when Waylay is dashing out, even though the ultimate is like rolling out right from under you, you're still good.
There's that refract. Back to safety. Ten's trying to punish with a light dash, but punished in play, and that's an all turned. Convergent pass ready and waiting. Primi, you choose to let it loose. Just the arm again. It's going to try and pave the way and clear out most of main.
And they're going into the waiting hands of Mintuka, who gets killed, but then...
Yeah, not dead yet. Still swinging wide. God, who is this guy?
God, Heart is frying. I got to tell you, I underrated the Thai team.
You can't be handsome, singing, dancing, and surviving.
Leon Treedome next to the 9 months.
T1 reminds me of Zeta's run.
No, it's not quite Zeta, but yeah, it is somewhat.
You might have been looking at this thinking Superbus, former player for Full Sense, or maybe Primi would be up at the top of the scoreboards. At the moment, they're just here as the supportive cast.
We did use it at the end. Slow start to this one.
They're finding it tough to be able to get into the sites.
Yeah.
And the Thai team is looking to try to take fights as much as possible. Like, for example, Mint inside this smoke.
Full aggro.
She's going to be able to hear some of what's going on.
She could definitely do some damage. Same could be said of Primi. Oh, he's got to be careful of that one, but okay. Just spotting the shoulders out, and as the opposition removed and out. Light speed in and out, and oh my god, a head taken clean off. Charles going for it. Flash into the face, though. This is potentially a thrifty win. Look at this, 2v4. Team International. Open access, site grab.
Any harbor changes? Not that I've seen.
Going walkabout.
Yeah, they should have played harbor for us.
No one on site.
No.
Everyone's just...
I mean, set up for the Showmatch.
ISO nerfed? How's ISO been nerfed?
G2 and T1 going to be watching this.
Feeling inspired.
Yeah. For the next time
Magnum, thanks for 25 months.
Is that Tracer?
Oh, he only has one vulnerable?
They want to go for this, though. Team Tide trying to take it. Paranoia in the face, going to be slowing down.
Minimap looks different. It has like these light
Oh,
grey
bit too
bits.
predictable here.
Ah, is that to show elevation?
Delay, but a random spam. Dismissing
No.
forwards. I respect
I
the
don't
play,
know.
but yeah, that time is ticking. That spike is imminent. The Team
So
International.
ISO only has one
That
vulnerable.
was a third round.
And a big
Oh, it's on the
win
current
there,
map?
Despite the fact that they all go down, so it's not like John gets to keep his weapon towards the end, but
I've been
that's a big
watching
one.
too much Valorant.
Now Tens is still one away from getting his first ult online.
They showed
I'm gonna
Icebox
need
changes,
him
didn't
to
they?
step it up.
What is
You won last time you were at the first Masters of a year.
Well, I mean, he is doing his job. He's getting in there.
They buffed
with
Deadlock
Waylay.
as well.
He is.
How do you know?
He is getting in there. Unfortunately, he's also...
I mean, I know they said it, but how do you, what do you,
Got in
what?
there. He tried to go for a big punish onto Primi last round. Does he take the orb?
Yeah.
All right. Okay,
Here it is.
here we go.
Here it is. And Dimensional Drift to set it up. Here we go. Send that to util. Light speed up and over. Spot him down into the Hell player, but quickly removed. And this is a 3v5, but inside there's smoke. There's the refract. Coming out strong there. Back to safety. Both waylays.
Now, does that go through Hell?
It does not. It's line of sight.
Gotcha.
No plan down, hold on. Open to the door, tens. Gonna try and win this fight out, just can't quite wrangle it. With the rifle in hand and CGRS. Okay, doesn't need Gecko to perform apparently. Damage done to Dumbo. Could be that first line of defense before they get into the sign with a flash repeak on top of it.
That's kind of washed.
Clean up
Maybe.
there. So 4-4, nice and
Maybe.
even.
Many are
Very nice.
saying.
I mean, they found a player in Hell. Tens decided to commit the conversion paths for any players that might be trying to flood in. So he ults over to the left
He's still
side.
got it.
Did it land onto the player in Hell? Oh no, he didn't use it. Sorry, my apologies. I thought he used it on the exec. I mistook the animation.
All good.
Because he went for the light speed.
Yep. So far, one conversion pass with. John just stoked to be here. Yep.
All right. Potential for a massive clash in B main.
Ooh, suppressed though. Won't be any of these being used just yet, but a pre-fire onto the drone. There's a refight as well from Team Tie up through mid.
Seems like chamber level broken. It's not chamber level broken.
There's a convergent path, and there it is. Double dash in, trying to take the fight, and it is damage done at that.
It is
still.
good.
Be right back.
Instant trade-off. Harbus is there, still active.
But it does have like,
into the fight and into the fray.
you know, like they've learned from Jet and Chamber, I think, about these kind of abilities.
And Team International trying to sync this one up. Super Bus lighting up these highlighted players. You haven't got the reload. Oh, 4K. All good. Empress in play into the 1v1. This is scattered. This is chaotic. The smoke's been dropped down and they've swapped places.
Demo doesn't have a gate crash. Doesn't have an ult to be able to work with. Knows that Superbus was around B main last time. He saw him. Superbus has gone for the big.
What's the ultimate do? It's like a breach ult, but like instead of it's basically does everything a breach ult does, but instead of stunning.
Why would you run away from it? What's going on? The full loop around.
30 seconds
Going
left.
around the world at this point. There's 30 seconds left.
They're both worried about each other getting timing. Denmo at some point here has got to make the first move though.
Yeah.
Shuts the door. He's got to be thinking about Bus coming from spawn here.
Yeah, through lane. It's a crazy timing. Com-esque. Super Bus. Oh, you've got all the time in the world.
And look who it is, General Genji.
That was just ridiculous.
Becomes a member.
Oh.
What does this all look like? What kind of does in Thor movie? I don't watch any Marvel films, so.
Caught this conversion pad, walk us through what kind of debuff Hinder is. Because it's a brand new one. It's different to like Breach's Concuss, for example.
Yeah, so Hindered, you can kind of.
I don't think the ult will
like
be that great.
Universal player slow. So it's fire rate, reload speed, your jump gravity, your movement speed, your gun pull-out time. Really, just everything about your gun and your movement gets slowed.
Do you still have the screen shake that you do with Concuss?
No, you don't. So you'll still be able to, you know. I mean, if you can hit your first shot, then, like, I personally don't usually just hit my first shot when I'm shooting with the Vandal, but,
Me too.
you know, but, you know, you kind of get this, like, advantage duel, right?
Gotcha.
Demo spotted it out. It's a lovely flash as well, and a peek with a Bucky. Rolling back the years of that, I remember seeing this guy in the raid. He was doing filthy things with the shotguns in hand. Still doing it. Super Bus trying to contest and
looks F tier.
with these players in
It seems a little bit too small to like with the time delay that you're getting on it. I think it's a little too small to regularly get value.
It's a very difficult retake. Primi, no more util.
Oh, so
nerdy. Off to the sides. Yeah, look at this. Tripled up into the smoke. At a moment's notice, they flash through and they take the fights.
That's, I mean, G2 and T1 should be looking at that. Look at
they should. This is ludicrous for a team that has just joined together. What kind of coordination is this?
I mean, also, they've got player from Canada, Carcer's
Ten's
from
bottom
China,
fragging.
Denmo
My bottom fragging goat.
Gohal, they're from Japan. I mean, they're syncing up triple swings through smokes with flashes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and I don't know that...
Did I see ISO vulnerability of suppression now too? I did not see that. Orzgi, thanks for the 3 months.
Guess who's back?
Yeah.
Valorant really is a language.
If they can do that with no comms, then, you know, get with it.
I know. Rank players have no excuse.
Going walkabouts up through mid here, Bus. Trying to make something happen on the eco.
Yeah.
while Team International take A main control.
Ooh, spotted out though. Casa, steady aim, eventually gets it. Good open and pick here. Back inside the smokes as well though. These players are being picked apart, picked to pieces.
Yeah, there's a bait and switch set up, but it's going to get broken by the Cypher ult. There's the dash again.
Lovely util combo. There's no players onto the side to receive it though.
So you only get one vulnerable, but it suppresses people as well.
That's Premier Bucky. Casa just got cooked. Still 3. Oh! What is going on?
I mean, we've got to see that replay from Primy's POV. He goes with a light speed dash into Kaza's face with a Bucky, so that's really difficult to dodge, and then gets knifed in the back on the refract.
How many shotgun abusers are there in the Q&A team, June?
Oh, I mean,
using Waylay.
yeah, I mean, there are a few players who are in our daily playtests who are big shotgun enjoyers.
I mean,
This is
I feel for
there are some
Kaza.
people who are just like reactivated some pretty awful memories seeing that, I think, on the dev team. We did work pretty hard on the counterplay side. That was a pretty unusual case. I mean, you know, you have to keep in mind a lot of these players are playing against Waylay really for the first time.
So what would you say the counterplay is to somebody who's trying to dash around with Buckies?
Yeah, so as you play against the agent more, you'll find that the paths that Waylay can take.
Remy straight in there.
Yeah.
Don't mean to interrupt, but
No, no, please.
it just left Cole up through the devices. Remy! Oh my, he's getting away
Well,
with murder
6-6.
here.
Phantom abuse.
Couldn't have been
6-6
closer.
half. It looked like Thailand was going to run away from it, though. Credit to Team International for getting 6 on the attack side. Sorry, June, though. Just before we interrupted, you were talking about counterplay to people who are going to try to get up in your face and use close range.
There better not be a
close
halftime
range
break.
Weaponry.
Yeah, so I think in general with the dash, it's quite loud. You'll be able to hear each dash distinctly. The audio is distinct between the dashes, and also the visuals are a little distinct between the dashes as well. So all these together give you a pretty good sense of being able to track Waylay. Additionally, in that situation, right, this player just like hadn't really like played against a Waylay engaging in this play pattern that much, but I've actually, over time, especially, there's a lot of people who are abusing this on the dev team internally, and over time, actually, you actually just kind of see them get put down now, so people kind of stop trying.
Nice. Okay.
You know.
I like that.
And is that because the pathing is very predictable?
Yeah, they're straight lines. It's not like Rays where it's like so squirrely.
Gotcha.
And they also have fixed distances. So your ability to improve and track that will grow pretty quickly.
So that's the thing. I think this agent looks pretty good.
And also the audio is just loud.
But there are
facialize the character pretty
there
well.
are clear like
hard on the production side to make those audio and visual things there.
like parts to it that they've clearly thought about to not make this broken, I think. It's like they've learned from Jet and Chamber and other agents like where the limit is, and they've applied those limits.
I mean, it is nice to hear about.
So I would suspect that this agent will be good. I think this agent will be good, but not broken.
Introduced in this
I think
Showmatch
this will be an
setting,
agent that
so
will
I
see
remember all
some
these players
play,
are seeing Waylay for the first time. They're probably thinking, "Oh my, I don't want to be sad at backside."
but not
and
crazy.
Just a shotgun in my face and things like that. But over time, you learn the counterplay elements. You're saying because of the sound cues and I know there was that one pass as well where they you guys tuned up the raise volume.
It will surely replace Jet.
So.
Yeah, and also, you know, it's a live game. Like, if we get feedback that, you know, people are having trouble tracking...
On some maps, yes, it will replace Jet.
The point of this ability is not to
Oh,
be
a force.
This is not like a York situation, right?
Yeah, I figured. All right, a force by dash out.
Oh my! I mean, Primmy still got the one. They're trying to take this one straight to him. 2v3 in the blink of an eye. I mean, we are channeling that SEA ranked experience here, Bucky in hand.
Both teams did pick 3 duelists.
That is true. Yep. There's only one way to play that, and it's sending it.
CGRS is going to bring this back to Paper Rex.
It's like, guys, got something magical for you. But CGRS just setting up the team for success. It was a nice little 3-piece. 7-7. It's so even between these two teams.
And getting good value out of the force buy there. I got to imagine Team International were hoping that they would just be feasting on ecos as they dashed in. Oh, the team blind as well. I didn't even realize that 10's got a bit unfortunate.
I don't know what to think of that skin. At first I liked it, now I'm kind of thinking it's kind of dog.
Yeah, overshot that ledge too, right? If yeah, more time on the agent, a little more practice, I'm sure he would be able to land atop that ledge and like really take advantage of it as well.
Just to go back to what you were talking about earlier, you were saying that one of the large differences between the satchel movement and the light speed movement is that you're not as swirly-whirly in the air like you are with Rays and a bit more unpredictable. What are some other ways in which Waylay differs from Jet and Raze? Because those are definitely the two space-taking duelists that people are going to make the strongest comparisons to in the game.
Yeah, definitely. I worked really hard to really think through what makes each of those abilities special, right? Like the Jet Dash and the Raze Satchel. But one thing I wanted to capture was sort of, I didn't want Waylay to be like quite as strong on the off as Raze, right? For example, or even as Jet, or even Raze. Yeah. I think Raze, as we've seen as time goes on, people have mastered the satchels. They've gotten a lot better on those as well. And I also want it to be like an equipped ability. It's not something you can do instantly.
It's not like the old Jet quick cast dash that was...
Yeah, or even satchels where you get some quite instant movement.
Of course.
Out of the satchel. So I think I wanted it to be something that was a little more premeditated than
Washed.
either of those abilities.
What is
Do you
tens
see her
now?
getting used as an offer? It does seem a little difficult to disengage because you're only able to dash forwards, at least the way that you're looking. So if you did kind of proc that, you'd have to be...
But I think this is a good opping agent, no? Because don't you have two ways of getting out?
It's not like you would really put the refract down to go for the op line because it only lasts for 8 seconds.
Correct, yeah. And you have to put it in a safe place or they're not able to just run you down. So I think in general, Waylay is a decently weaker offer than Jet or Raze.
Like obviously it's not like old
probably
Jet,
fine,
and it's not as good as like chamber for
especially if you
opping.
can, like, DP
But you do
into
have
a safe
multiple
place and then,
options.
like,
Like, I mean, if you have the fucking
thinking
TP
of,
up,
like,
you know, you essentially have a
main
chamber
control and
TP.
ascent
So if you time it
across
well,
the, entrance hiding,
you know, you have a chamber
probably have
TP.
time
So
to
obviously
throw
that's very
light speed
good.
dash away after
It's just
taking
that it has
the
a
shot.
timing
And
to
in
it.
general, it's,
But even if you lose that,
With all of the
oh, it
op characters,
falls.
It helps if you hit your first shot as well, so that first person isn't trying to run you down immediately.
Correct. Yeah, we actually saw there Prinny utilizing the timed drop of
so it's like a Phoenix
Saturate
one.
Waylay's grenade. It's similar to Phoenix. It has a timer when it's in the air, and when it expires, it drops straight to the ground. Tens was using this on attack to hit back dice.
Yeah.
So you can throw it
It's a nice
on a
bit of
lineup and it lands in pretty predictable positions.
Yeah. Well, seems like a nice bit of solo setup for the duelist, right?
Exactly.
Being able to play off it. I mean, we literally just saw it from Primi there. So.
Yeah, exactly. And I also, you know, one thing about duelists that the design team thinks
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can
about
see
is
there
like
that
the
it
characters
drops.
that put their body on the line, right? We don't want you being super nerdy with a lineup, throwing out Hindered across the map for your team. We want this to be something it's affecting local space, and you're the one who's trying to capitalize off of it.
Definitely feels that with the kit. I mean, you're following up off your own ultimate, you're following up off your own saturate as well, and then you have the abilities to get in and get out.
Yeah, and not only
No,
that,
the
right,
diffuse
like,
won't
these
take
things are
longer
sort
if
of,
it's the
tuned for
diffuser, but they
Waylay,
won't be able
in
to
that
move.
way. But I would say
It's like
that,
stunning
Waylay
them
brings
essentially,
something
but just
unique
without the
that
screen.
Jet and Raze doesn't.
Taste missed again.
He hit it last time. He was up and over onto the top, but it still fights being taken in a dismiss back and a refract back, but you're out in the open, son. Not long for the world is Tens.
Last player
Primi's been sitting on this convergent pass, doesn't need to use it though. Caster's the last one left alive.
I mean, do you, because it's a show match, do you run him down? Yeah. I mean, normally you'd see teams go for a free plant, I think, but yeah, you're 4v1, just run at him.
So yeah, I think that's
okay. So
like that's a good point though. This agent will be pretty good because obviously it's going to be fairly good on attack. But the fact you can have two potential get out of jail frees,
the Korean Jets then kind of innovated by as you dash in,
like even if you know
flicking one side
even if the
information,
dash one isn't
on
super
your entrance.
reliable in terms
One
of
thing I'm
getting
noticing
out,
is that
it will
when,
get you out some of the time.
Waylay is using refract. I think you're missing the info during the refract, right? You're not seeing player positions there.
No, so we hide player positions and util being used. You're really only seeing the level. That's really to help you spatialize where you are in case you forgot, right? So you're like kind of aware of your orientation when you're coming out of that teleport.
I'll tell you one thing that this
Additionally,
will
it
be
has
good
some
for,
gameplay texture
running
that's pretty
fakes.
interesting where, you know,
Because
you're
you could
dodging, a Vice
you can
ult or
double
breach,
dash in
a breach
and then
ultimate,
TP yourself
because
back
you're
out straight away
teleporting for more time than someone
and
like a
pretend
Chamber,
like you're doing an
you actually can
exec,
dodge
right?
the
So you got
ultimate,
like smokes and a dart lands and all that, and then your duelist dashes in and then you just TP back
Oh, backside. Yep.
and you
all the way back
live
in. That was a gate crash to get back into the...
and you pretend like, oh no, our exec went wrong.
Locked away here. He's getting no support, no help out, but still manages to land a kill at least before the trade comes through.
And you don't die. You don't have to Aztec them.
Huge.
Here we go.
Here it is, convergent path, slowed to a crawl. And Primi, it's time to take over.
You can see Primi use the dash to get in and out of the main, even as the creator said it can't be used like that. It will be similar to Yoru/Raze or Ping.
Yeah, I think it will be good enough to off. And as I say, you have two potential ways of getting out, which is better than any other agent.
order to
So I think it will
half
be a
of
good
the
op
duration
agent.
of the debuff, but it does trail off pretty naturally into your normal, into your normal movement and shooting speed and everything. Really, that's trying to signal to you that like, hey, you need to seize the opportunity.
What's the abilities?
And
The
you can see
LSD
there,
colors are
Trinity was not
fucking
able
with
to
my
hit
brain.
his first
All
So-
I see are drug-induced dashes.
So signature is
Here we go. Fast play.
Think,
Out through A main.
think Jet Dash and Chamber TB combined.
He's been slowed down. Oh, dangerous lesson to learn, yet still manages to find the kill.
Then the
That's huge.
Q
Tens unfortunately missing the light speed, but
is
Denmo
like
had
a
it on
double
lock already.
dash.
Almost just fighting for his life in through the back of the side, but Primi on the heel.
The C is like a,
That one's done. Primi's there. Not dead yet, but he's the last one left.
let's call it a stun molly,
But you do not want to take that. Not sure where it's landed
but
back
a
to
bit, but
safety.
without the stun.
Spike drop down behind.
And the ult is like a
Tenzin John rolling back to years.
breach ult with no stun.
What they can do side by side.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, world's first Waylay ace right there.
What do I mean? Double dash? Like you dash one way and then another way. Like this, watch. I'm pretty sure it'll happen now.
Set play from Tenzin Denmo at the beginning of the round. When he completely caught
So there's the ult.
Wilson Hart.
There's the double dash.
So the hit, there's just a little bubble around your heads if you're going to be hit by it as well, right?
Yeah, it'll look similar to Concuss. It's just more of like a light bubble.
Use your
effect to show
double
you that
dash.
It's a different debuff.
Yeah.
So of course, if that was Tenz following up on his own, he wouldn't have been caught by the Hinder.
Correct.
But Denmo, because he's come out of his ultimate a little too early there.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see some of the mastery here that's not quite there yet. You know, give these guys a break.
Mastery?
It's their first game. So, but as time goes on, I think we'll see those plays look really cool once people figure out the set plays you can do with Waylay. And I really built Waylay with
He's not
play in
washed.
mind. I wanted it to be an agent that, if you put in that little bit of extra effort in your ranked games with your duo or just in pro play where that level of coordination is very high, Waylay really, really shines in that coordinated context.
All eyes on Primi.
Yeah, all eyes on Primi again. He's going to be sending it deep into the sides. Okay.
Gotta like that, Carson.
In through the back. Yeah, it's just a little bit messy, but all good. That's Team Tie.
Okay, it looks like Team Tie are gonna win.
Home field advantage for them, but they're really just running away with us at this point. All off the back of largely Primi. I mean, see the scoreboard. He's 24-12.
He is feasting, but the other players on Team Thailand are not doing a bad job either. Mint was at the top of the scoreboard for a hot minute. And yeah, as soon as Primi got onto the attack side, he's just found so many opportunities to be able to get in and take his fight.
Yeah, really cool to see Tenz there use it in kind of like a chamber-like way where you're able to like get that pick and get out basically untradeably in those moments. So you can still be aggressive with the refract on its own, even if you don't have the dash and the refract together to be kind of a lock and key.
Gonna need to see Team International step it up 4 rounds in a row to take us to overtime.
Butcher pass. No one going to be in the line of sight.
Oh, that's interesting. It kind of goes out. Like if you look at the map.
Cursor, bit of spam down in through the smoke on top of it. It's a Neurotheft to point the way and pave the way, potentially. Primi's here, door closed in the face of a few of these players. Just moving around here, light speed, up and over the top here. Tens! This is it out against the counterpart. Still needs to take a solid fight, but a refract in time. Pulls his way back and plays Casa
CGRS and Tens.
It leaves Tens in a 1v1.
An NA streamer versus CGRS.
Quick reload, soundbait, and CGRS. Head swiveling, but I think he's just been spotted yet. Just a barrel. It's barely enough for Tens to get a hold onto him.
That's lovely audio bait there as well. Tens jumps down and then silent jumps back up, making the drop noise, making the reload noise, completely baiting CGRS, thinking it was coming from a different direction. Great 2K as well from Casa.
Yeah.
Playing around the smoke. I don't know whether those were just blind spam kills or what, but found a lot of success. There's the first of 4 that Team International would need for us to extend the game further.
Waylay diff.
There are so many pings on the minimap. Team Thailand is going for something wild.
They're all over the place in mid. Okay. Salvos are the first wave of it. Clears it out in case somebody was hiding.
Still a trip here. Still a paranoia off the trip from Kohal. They're ready for it.
Who's going to be swinging? That's the question. John QT is getting close to the corner. It's broken. Trying to take the swing from either side. That's going to be the refract out into the open here. Shield, propped, popped up. Quick side 7 to saturate. Not going to be called by that one just too quickly. He got someone. Oh, he did with the kill contract, but he's out into the open here and he needs Demo to bail him out. And Bus has just won the fight anyway. Demo. Oh, popped off. It's still a die, isn't it? 12-9 at this point. Body blocking the players before he can try and get in. There's an upgrade for you, but it would have to be a 1v3. And Team Ty looking like they're on the verge of potentially doing this one. All looked up onto the site. Trying to look for these openings. He's found a first kill.
Winnable?
Onto lane though. Premier! Yeah,
No.
just sidesteps it. 13
Okay,
to
GG.
9.
Now, what do I do? Do I record the video now? I mean, I think I'd rather do that and talk about the agent. Let's talk about the agent. Did they upload the videos? This one's not the gameplay trailer, is it? This one's the agent trailer. Okay. So yeah, this is what we want.
Valorant agent area.
You know, designing the, we wanted light to be like a big motif for like trying to
Jump into the kit, to be honest, because she looks incredible. Just from a glimpse of it. Not a
place kind of a beacon on the ground.
So instantly create a beacon of light on the floor. Reactivate to speed it back to it with invulnerability. How much did I get right? Not enough. Valo leaks. Yeah, that's normally actually the best place to go. Oh, he can maybe talk about some of the other things they're doing. So waylay, 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 waylay. Waylay, 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 waylay. Okay, let's just get up these tweets then, I guess. Bear with me. Don't worry, chat, you can have your say. And then we'll see how we're doing for time. Right, so that's the ult. Light speed. Refract. And saturate. Okay. Right. Where should I put me? Let's put me in the top left. What zoom was that on? 230. Okay. Yeah, let's talk about the agent then, shall we? Shall I just start recording? Let's get chat up as well. Where are you? Where's chat? Where should I put you? Let's put you there. No, yeah, we're gonna put you there. Right, what order should I do this? That's the ult. Let's do the ult last. Light speed. That's the signature. Maybe let's put you in the bottom corner instead. Bit easier to see what you're saying. Or maybe in the top corner. No, bottom corner. Okay, let's do this. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? I will be playing with the agent later today, by the way. We'll test it out. And this finally actually looks like a duelist that could actually be, you know, worth testing. I remember when ISO came out, I was like, what do you want me to do? It's a fucking shield. But this at least you could test on like different maps, like where you can dash to and different ideas and get a good sense of that. And how the TP might work. Hello! A new agent has just dropped. And so we're going to review the new agent and give my initial impressions of what's going on. I'm here, joined by my Twitch and YouTube chat in the bottom corner. And yeah, Waylay is the new duelist. We're going to do this very simply. We're just going to go through the abilities, basically. In fact, would it be better if my head was in the top right-hand corner? I think it would be. That makes more sense. We're going to restart. Take two. Hello! This is take one of me talking about the new agent Waylay. I'm here joined with my Twitch and YouTube chat. This is the first time we've recorded this. Don't worry. We're just going to very simply go through the new agent and give my opinions on some of the new abilities. So this is the first ability, the Signature Refract. Instantly create a beacon of light on the floor. Reactivate to speed back to your beacon as a mote of pure light. You are invulnerable as you travel. So let's take a look at this then. Make sure that I don't kill people with sound. This is what it looks like.
Doing a thing.
So you put down the little thing. See there in main. And whoop! Back we go. We go back. And we get that kill. Right, so this I would call this a mix of a jet dash in terms of, you know, this. Like, you know, you have to activate it and then press it again to go back, so it's kind of jet dash like it. We found out this is 8 seconds that you get in terms of activating this thing, and think of it like a mix of a jet dash and a chamber TP essentially, right? Combine those two abilities together and you basically get this, right? So that's how to think about the ability in general. And you know, that's pretty strong, right? We know that like jet dash, chamber TP, those kind of abilities are pretty good, both for attack and defense, right? Both in terms of like entering in onto a site, you know, being able to protect yourself, being able to run, you know, fakes and stuff and survive, being able to, you know, get out is perfectly fine. And then also, of course, for defense side, this is going to be a good defensive side ability, right? There is no way around that, right? Like flip the sides and imagine that you're, you know, putting it on this side of main and aggro peeking into B main to try and take a fight and then TP out. Now, if you're wondering on the time of this, like when you activate it, how does it go? The time on this we learned is similar to a chamber TP, right? So there is a brief window where you can die. You know, if you've played chamber, you'll know like sometimes you do press the E, but then, you know, they just kill you before. That is apparently the same for this ability as well. So, you know, there is still a brief window where you can die, but obviously it is going to be pretty fast and most of the time you won't die. So, I mean, to start off with, seems like, you know, a pretty strong signature. Okay, next we've got this. Okay, ability number 2 is light speed. So, equip to prepare for a burst of speed, fire a dash forward twice. Alt fire to dash once. Only your first dash can send you upward. So that is what this one looks like. So we're going to... So you only get one charge of this. The abilities are all one charge. But you're going to see in a second. There's a trip there. We dash up and we dash in. So think, you know, again, like jet updraft plus dash. Right now, interestingly there, you saw that you can just dash once if you want to. Right? If you don't want to dash twice, you can alt fire it. Apparently, and only go for the one dash. But I think obviously most of the time you will want to go for the second dash. And you know, updraft plus jet dash, yeah, pretty strong. I mean, you could even, I mean, thinking about it, what if you did play this agent with jet, right? And you just did your normal jet updraft dash onto this, and you just have 2 players in there, and you go double duelist and just go crazy. You know, that could be pretty fun. Big Lasang, thanks for the sub. And Grindarius, thanks for the 100 bits.
Hi TMV from the venue.
In the venue. So yeah, both of these abilities, again, I think, again, obviously this is pretty good. Now, you can dash where you look, essentially, right? So that's where you're going to go. So you can dash up like this, but it doesn't have to go up. You can just dash straight twice, I'm pretty sure. You know, it has to be where you're looking, essentially. Now, with these first 2 abilities, the thing that, you know, we were talking about before with my chat is, where does this agent rank in terms of opping ability, right? Defensive opping, where does this agent rank? And I think it has to be pretty high, right? With the first ability, you essentially have a TP out, you know, that's very good. But then this is also, and yes, it does have a timer on it, like a kind of jet dash does, so it's not like always going to be able to save you. But even if you run out of that, you still have a secondary option here, right? Of like, it's not going to be perfect, this ability, for getting out all of the time. If the trade is fast enough, then you will die, because you have to be going the way that you're looking, right? So you have to, like, op shot, turn, use ability. But that's still going to get you out of a decent amount of scenarios as well. So you essentially have 2 ways of potentially getting out. And if you have those 2 ways of potentially getting out, then you have to think, once you get like a second kill again, like let's say this did expire on you, but then you get a kill, you get out with this. Well, if you get that second kill, then you potentially could even put this down again, you know, for the 3rd kill, right? So that definitely is looking like a pretty good opping agent, I would say. In fact, I'm going to go for the 10s thing. I'm going to show the 10s pistol round idea. Looks too slow to op. I mean, the first, like if you think that this agent isn't good at opping, then you think that Jet is really bad at opping. Essentially is what you're saying. Because the first ability is just a better Jet dash for opping. Dash though takes time to pull out. Yeah, but that's like a secondary way of getting out. That's not your main way of getting out. Your main way of getting out is the signature. You have to place it down first, though? I guess. You do have to place it down first. That's a good point, actually. I didn't really consider that. Maybe it isn't the best, actually, for opping then. I mean, I still think it's going to be okay. But maybe more on a kind of, like, raise level. I didn't consider that you have to... Yeah, Jet has to activate it, but you don't have to actually place it down. Like, because that means that, like, if you're opping, you have to place it down and then kind of run forward and take the fight, which is less good. I was just kind of thinking of it like a Jet dash, where you just run forward and come back. Like, you're just holding it the whole time and just come back. But you do have to place it down first, so that does make it worse. That is a good point. So maybe it's not as good for opping. But I still think it's maybe good enough. But maybe not as good as like a Jet. Certainly not as good as Chamber, of course. But anyway, I wanted to show you this of 10s using those 2 abilities together, just to show you some of the things that you can do on the attack side. So that is what you're looking at in terms of like entry for the team, especially in like, if you are in a certain maps, you know, you're thinking of like initiator util going in to get that first kill. Obviously, this is like a pretty insane use of those two abilities together, right? Where we've got our TP set up backwards, we double dash in, insta TP out. And that's the thing, I think you will use this a lot for entries where essentially you use both abilities together, right? So you put a TP out here, you double dash in, whether it goes well or not, right? Like, if you see someone that hasn't been hit by any of the util, you just nope out of there, right? And you just go, nope. But if you see that someone is like, you know, about to die and they're flashed, you know, and you can just get a free kill, then obviously you just stay in and kill them. This is where I think this agent, you know, really excels, is the comboing of those two abilities is going to be really quite strong. If you get suppressed, it's GG. Well, I mean, that's the case a lot of the time with duelists running in. Okay, ability number 3 is Saturate. Instantly throw a cluster of light that explodes upon contact with the ground, hindering nearby players with a powerful movement and weapon slow. So hinder is a new keyword. It basically just means stun, but they don't have like the visual stun effect. But essentially everything else is the same. You know, they're slowed movement, they have slow, you know, bullet shooting, all of that. You know, it's essentially stun, but with just out the visual effect on like their actual screen. So you see, you throw the thing, creates a little nade, they get a little bubble around their head, they shoot slower, they move slower. You know, it's a stun, but just without the stun thing. So this has the trajectory of a phoenix, like phoenix type thing, right, where it will fall to the ground as well. So we saw later on in the show match, like if you throw it, it will drop down. So keep that in mind as well. This ability seems okay. I don't think it's going to be like amazing. You know, it's okay. Having people be slow to shoot and can't move is pretty good, but you know, it's not like a crazy ability, but it's fine. And then finally we have the ult, which is light speed. Equipped to focus your prismatic power, fire to create an after image of yourself that projects a beam of light. After a brief delay, you gain powerful speed boost and the beam expands, hindering other players in the area. So we're still using hinder, and you can see on the map here straight away, you know, you could see the area of the size of this and what it actually looks like. Again, it's going to hinder people, so like the breach ult. You see it's not quite as big as a breach ult or wide, or it's not quite as long as a fade ult. This is the thing that comes on the floor. It does take a bit of time to charge up, and also keep an eye on this now. Do you see on the map, it kind of like it's kind of sliced up. Kind of an interesting way of the ult working. So it kind of goes from in to out, kind of like, you know, you start off here and then it kind of goes woo woo and kind of slices out. I'm guessing that's how it hits people, like, you know, as a breach ult goes forward. You see here we've got the Killjoy slowed down, can't move, dies. I'm not sure that, again, this is the greatest ult, but what you can do, again, of course, is use your own ult and then kind of light speed with it, right? So you would ult, then, you know, maybe we're waiting here for it to go off, and then, like, now you would maybe, I mean, here they just run up with it, but you could obviously also, like, you know, double dash into it, kind of thing, and, you know, really go and punish anyone yourself, essentially, you know, whoever has done that. Now, I do think that this isn't an amazing ult. It's not awful, but it's also not amazing, I don't think. It's going to be harder to dodge if you are, like, in the middle here. You know, it's not like a breach ult where it goes, like, boom, 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 boom. You know, it does, like, come out from the middle and, like, just straight away hits you. So it will be very hard to dodge if you're actually, like, in the middle somewhere of the ult. And they were talking about, you know, you want information before you use this so that you can essentially put it at the middle. Because of the direction it goes, you do want to just basically hit people in the middle. It doesn't really matter how, like, you know, unless they're right on the edge, it doesn't matter, like, if they're actually if they're in the middle, they're going to get hit, probably. But I do think that it's a little slow. You know, like, this time, I would have actually preferred this for this agent to be, you know, like, you press it and it goes a bit quicker than this, just because I think then you could combo it better with the double dash. Whereas here you see that, you know, they end up just running with it. And I do think it's an okay ult. It costs what? It costs 8. it's okay. It will get you kills. But as we've seen with like a breach ult, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna die. The killjoy is in the air here because they jumped, I think, as well. I don't think they would be in the air normally here. So, yeah, the ult seems okay. The molly seems okay. But I think the real part of this agent's kit that's going to be like the strong part of it is the signature and kind of the double dash and how people manage to use that. Because there's going to be some crazy... With the double dash, you know, it's where you're looking. So there's going to be some crazy, like, you know, I'm going this way, then that way, you know, neon slide-esque type, you know, thing on your screen where it's not going to be super easy to track the whole time. And yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult to play against. So I guess that just leaves us with the idea of how good is this agent? Let's get the chat to rate them all first. If I let me put the chat here. Okay, chat, now is your time. How good is this agent on a scale of 1 to 10? We're seeing some 7s, some 8s. The general consensus here seems to be that it seems pretty good. And I think I would agree. I think that this agent is pretty good, right? Like we know that any movement duelists tend to be pretty good, right? Duelists with movement tend to be pretty decent. Add on to that, you know, a kind of jet dash chamber TP thing. I mean, yeah, that's probably pretty decent as well. We know that those abilities are pretty decent. So I don't think it's going to be like crazy broken because I think that they've learned from, you know, Chamber and Jet and other agents like that of how to make these agents now so that they aren't broken. But I think that just, you know, what we've seen from the game before, it seems pretty good. It might replace Jet on some maps. I don't think it'll replace Raze necessarily on the maps, but you could see like double duelist, you know, Yoru and Waylay maybe on some maps even. Raze, Waylay on some maps even for like double dive. You know, like double dive, breach, Teo, and a smoke, like just full send it mode. I'm sure a team like Paper Rex, honestly, this could be a bit of a godsend for a team like Paper Rex, right? A new way to kind of just like go all in on like, you know, double dive kind of stuff. That's my kind of first thoughts of this agent. It seems pretty decent, and yeah, we'll see. End of recording. Recording done. Chat, be gone. How are we doing on this? I need to do my map veto, of course. Game's about to start. Right, G2. They ban Fracture and Haven. They pick Abyss. T1 pick Lotus. G2 pick, over your left, Pearl, Split, Bind. They pick Pearl. You pick Split and then map 5 Bind. There we go. Map veto done. What am I looking at here?
All those years ago.
The Guard, literally our youngest average team. And we unfortunately say goodbye to the Guard. Didn't feel like we saw much at all.
We've always had what it takes to win.
Copyright, sorry. Unavailable? Just can't do it. Restart stream? No, no restart of the stream. So what I'll do then, I'll watch the grand final. So we'll do grand final. Then I'll end the stream, upload that video, and then I will start streaming again with the new agent. This is my day today. I don't know how long we'll do this for. I might get a better sense of the kind of timings. I do want to like test the ops stuff out. I had a lot of good times with DRX. But eventually every meeting comes to a farewell. Sad. Jesus, that's kind of... Keep it light. Does anyone think T1 have a chance? What chance would you give T1? Percent. I'm going to say they have a 30%. 35, 30, 45. Some of you saying 100 are just why even type? Unless you think that G2 have been cheating and are about to get exposed for cheating. Unless you like have that information that G2 like actually Leaf has been wall hacking this whole time. And he is about to get caught. And therefore I know for a fact that T1 are going to win. Because I know. I have good information that Riot is about to shut down the game. Dyslexic, thanks for the $2. What did you say? I still got some changes? Yeah, I know. He's only got one suppress, but he's...
Did you guys notice the new ascent change? I was asleep and just saw it.
Yeah, they put the, like, reinforced wall on the B main. That was quite interesting. See, I don't know if maybe we missed something, though, like, with map changes, so I'm not gonna... I mean, the music's better, but... You know the rules here. I mean, the blinding lights, Jesus. Jesus Christ. If this is the map pool, it should be the map pool. It might not be in this order, but this should be the map pool, I would think. T1 basically have no chance here. They probably have to win Lotus. And they do have a chance, I would say, on these three maps. But it probably won't be super easy. Out comes the cricket team. Bro, I'd be running down there. I wouldn't be walking. I'd be doing a Ray Lewis dance into running. Leaf looks like a nasty spin bowler. Defo leg spinner. No one with glasses is a fast bowler. If you wear glasses, you have to be a spin bowler. There's no other way around it. Here we go.
Here in Bangkok, Thailand, G2 Esports, T1, two teams that fought.
G2 T1. G2 might ban Lotus. I did think about that, yeah, but I think that their Lotus is... They've been too good on Lotus, I think, to ban it. Is the thing. I actually think that T1 might not pick Lotus now. Here we go. It's Fracture and Bind. And they picked Lotus. Oh, it's a fucking disaster. It's a fucking disaster. It's only 2. Okay. They pick Lotus. I mean, there is a world here where T1 start 2-0 up. There is a world where they start 2-0 up. Now, Abyss is map 3, which is the map that they have no chance on. There is a chance, though. There is I mean, you're picking T1. This is like 2 good maps for them, right? This is 2 maps that they will feel good about. Now, maybe G2 will just come out and storm them. You know, Lotus has looked like a good map for them as well. And again, I think maybe we're seeing some of the, like, theory craft that you... Like, this is the thing why teams just always used to pick their best maps. I'm now starting to think that, like, teams have realized that you want the 3rd map to be the one that actually you have the best chance on. Because you don't know if you'll come out, like, a bit nervous or a bit cold. You know, but by map 3, you're just in the game, right? The kind of, like, nerves of it have gone. And so you actually want map 3. I think that does actually make sense. To have map 3 be the one that, like... Because you have to play map 3. And just have map 3 to be the one that you know you will win. Well... I need to move myself down as well. Here we go.
Boy. All right, folks, more teams are locked in, and it's time for the first pistol round.
Now, G2, we know, have been pretty bad at pistols. T1 have been pretty good at pistols, to be honest. They've won quite a lot of pistols. And I think if T1 are going to win, they're going to need to win 3/4 of the pistols.
Not for us, but for these 2 teams. T1, their first grand final as a franchise here at a global. G2, the same story coming in from that upper bracket.
There will be at least, what, 4 new winners? No one on... Oh, no, Meteor's won, right? So, yeah, I mean, there will be 4 new winners either way, right?
Who have actually lifted a trophy.
This is the first global grand final without a previous finalist team since Masters Copenhagen 2022. That's a cool stat.
To see who is
That's been a long time then. Fucking hell.
Winner for 2025.
Barriers drop, G2 on the attack.
Here we go.
Pushing forward, Sylvan here at the
Oh,
ready.
they got the trap play. They got the trap play.
Blind, however, going to greet them there, but now the door opened up. The crunch coming in from T1. Meteor able to find a kill, gets a reset on the shield. Continues to push forward, ends up getting cut down, but Izu, the fadeaway, able to find 2. It suddenly gets left into a 1v1.
Buzz, early.
Buzz Leaf, early.
So much pressure. He was able to get on his horse. Is Leaf going to be ready for it? Using.
Now, he could be coming any of the 3 ways, really.
Seems to be somewhat aware.
To suss out a bunch of different
With that
here,
play,
looks to just try to stay tucked along the wall, but the timing there from Buzz. Leaf tries to get the flick.
Yeah, really tough for Leaf there.
Continuing to improve.
I don't think he put himself in the best spot when you don't know which way he's coming from. I think you have to...
Yeah, this is interesting from T1.
You have to push one of them, I think.
The last time that G2 had a pistol against EDG here,
but it is tough because it's a pistol round, so you can't really spam the spike. So if you miss it, it is tough.
Meteor pops the shield. Try to use that aftershock to block that angle, but can't quite get there. And a big swing in from Izu. Find a couple kills. And Buzz,
but like the problem with putting
rotation,
yourself there is, in theory, I mean, again, he could walk down 3 different directions on you there. Right, by putting yourself here, it's like he could come this way and not tap the spike and just kill you. He could come down there, or he could, as we saw, come this way.
To try to see if they could take the wind out of T1's
They're gonna force round 2.
Victory. Bit of damage done here.
Now,
G2 being patient
T1 have bought basically as good as you could for this, right? They bought Bulldogs.
T1 has to anticipate these stingers in play. Little bit of damage off the salvo there onto Sylvan. Tucks back behind Rubble once again. Viper wall falls. Buzz going to be taking down Sylvan. Only going to be good for another. And
but it is the G2 Stinger.
Meteor on the floor. Clear onto the stealth drone stacks.
What they don't know is T1 would have lost this round either way.
It's quite a bit of damage. The flank being noted, being dominated. G2.
They don't realize that T1 are used to losing this second round.
Looking to just go ahead and immediately tie up this scoreline.
Completely catches T1 off guard there.
What the fuck are these stingers?
Can find anymore.
And it's just going to be clean.
I mean,
cannot find another elimination. Jogamo, the only one taken
look,
down.
as a
Weapons
big fan of
scooped up.
forcing, we
What
should
a
have been
play call
forcing
here
the
from
whole
G2.
time.
And
That's
this
not a
isn't
thrifty,
something
they
that they've
force.
done a lot during this tournament. They've generally kind of gone into the ecos and played them fairly straight. But this time around, it is all stingers, and it works a treat, and they are so clean with them. Almost as good as rifles, it feels like, in their hands. One of the calling cards of G2, and it comes into play, and it gets them a big round win early. And that's going to swing the momentum their way as well. It's T1, one Sheriff for Meteor. The rest is classics.
Technically spend less
Izu
money
forced
making a
back by
thrifty?
some of
No,
those
that's not how
concusses.
thrifties work.
Just
There has to be
willingly
a
give
certain
up that
amount of
space.
difference
Meteor
for it to be a
trying
thrifty, I
rotate
think.
in to help Jog. Such an annoying person to deal with on this map. The way he plays the Yoru is so unorthodox. He'll find those timings for TPs that just catch you completely off guard. He works off of the Viper smokes really well. This time around, though, just creating some attention, forcing the rotations out from T1.
Cam was getting checked for earlier on. Never were able to go ahead and clear this one out. Valen's still going to be tough.
I mean, this one
just around
obviously,
the
they
corner
have
here.
basically nothing. I mean,
We
Sylvan,
see that there's no one playing around that mount side, so rotations beginning for T1.
he's
Still going
dead.
to be taking down, smattering damage there on the leaf. Stray shots in. And
Interesting for him to still play that angle.
Push in towards tree, however. Now he's going to be taken down. Jogamo able to find that, and it's going to be a quick pivot cross over towards that C site. Meteor with a nice shot. Does
I
get
mean,
rid
that's
of
your
lead,
one
but
Sheriff.
now Izu getting ready to be overwhelmed as the salvos fly his way, trying to find a safe space. Just here on the corner. Push in and somehow wins out the fight versus Valen. Isn't quite ready here.
Okay, I
for
mean,
Jog.
they've done pretty well to
Here
get
in
2
stacks,
kills.
just try to see if they can deal a little bit of additional damage. Shock dart goes flying through. Push out and stacks.
What?
Getting a couple headshots across.
Winnable?
See if they'll find a kill on the Jonah P. Meteor looking for a timing, swings the
Oh,
corner,
I
gets
mean,
a
if
shot
he
to
got
the
that
shoulder,
kill,
but
if he
cannot
got
find
that
the
kill, I mean, Jogan was
Jog with the
46 HP.
finisher.
It's one
Gets
shot
G2
to
into the
a
lead.
Sheriff.
Well, for what it's worth, T1 does damage, but G2 here working the map really, really nicely. They start on the C side, they make a bunch of noise. That gets the rotations out of T1. They go over to A. It takes a little bit longer than they probably would have liked. They clear out Sylvan pretty effectively.
So Sylvan's
going
going to have a big job in this game, and I think he's got a pretty tough job in this game because they don't have a Viper wall to like TP behind, so he's often just going to be stuck there, and we've already seen it in multiple rounds. He's going to be stuck there actually just fighting it no matter what, and I think G2 have essentially, we'll see how this plays out, but if he is going to continue to play up
maybe some
here,
of what they've done earlier, a lot of times they're
he
happy to
needs
brawl
to,
against CDG. They fought for A Rubble relentlessly.
you know,
Getting to the
basically
first real buy
win
round
that
here.
fight. You know, he needs to get
Already some damage sent down.
1 or
Buzz
2, really.
bounce those paint shells forward. Pushed away. Jonah P.
Hello Thinker.
Moving forward,
No
trying to fill
time
that
to
space.
chat.
As Buzz just going
C1
on the
win it
offensive,
all, then I
comes
get
diving forward.
VIP.
Gonna be met with a
G2
headshot.
and then 5
Solid
gifted.
shutdown.
I love
As
gambling.
the Armageddon going to be dodged out. The player
Did I agree to
for
that?
G2 as they get the plant down on this B site.
I can't just be giving away VIP
Shot darts
to
flying,
anyone.
not finding much. Sylvan needing to be able to break through this connector door. Recon quickly cleared. No info gained here for the side of T1. Sylvan on the peak, able to find Jogamo.
Hawujin, thanks for the 3 months. Oh, Sylvan.
And he's able to break through.
G2
Taken
equals
down.
Americas
3 on the board.
equals
Valentine
USA
trying to keep
equals
him in
oil
this. There's another
equals
round of
oiler.
salvos gonna be sent out for Trent.
Gotta
A
just
1v3 just trying to play for time. Gets the headshot on the Sylvan. On his stacks.
round over. Wow.
The tap for Meteor. The time dwindling, ticking. Trent playing it beautifully. He will fall, but the round is theirs.
Wow.
What a monstrous clutch.
That's a massive loss
To
for
keep
T1.
G2
They
in
needed
the
that
lead.
round. They needed that
My
round.
goodness. Trent has been so good this event. And a lot of the things I was thinking about with him isn't just his
And
individual
Sylvan had such
mechanics,
a
it's the
big
way
round.
that
I
him and
mean,
Jonah P pair their utility.
3v1. You can't
And
be
this
losing a
time around, it's
3v1.
the Armageddon there that cuts off the rest of T1 from flooding in with Buzz. Buzz tries to get ahead of it, pays the price. Sylvan does a hell of a job to break through there. Great recognition of the angles of the close quarters fight that he was going to be in.
They don't
But
do a
Trent,
very good job.
spamming through the wall, finds 2 heads.
See,
with
they
the
had time
Guardian.
as well to just actually aggro him.
T1
Like they had
left
time to just like
stunned.
push him.
A Guardian and a Vandal of their
The
own.
real
Some
battle
Sheriffs,
here
so
is
a little bit
Faker
of a
versus
buy-up.
Andrew Tate.
Jogamo,
Who will win?
go on a walkabout. Not going to see much.
C split.
Until he gets to C.
Shifting over. Stealth drone as well there to just go ahead and further spot out easy. Rotations starting to come through as he applies the pressure. Cage is up, but ends up getting blinded. Meteor's
Okay,
there for the catch.
Joe TP's into spawn and
Maybe
dies.
anticipating or just happening upon that gate crash. Either way, Happy little accident there for him. Buzz with the showstopper.
Did the ult get
able to
someone?
find Valorant. Leaf quickly shuts him down.
Yeah, we did.
Meteor off screen, however, able to find Trent. And we go into a 4v2 as T1 off the back of the Red Bull clutch from G2. Trying to pull off a Thrifty. Meteor just here along the outskirts. Finds the first, finds the second.
Okay, I mean, a strange round from G2 against an eco. I mean, we're TPing into spawn against an eco.
Man, Meteor's
But, like,
all
you're
over the
going...
map on
Like,
this
it doesn't
round.
make any sense, Jogamo's play.
Find where Jogamo is going to come out of the dimensional drift. Clears the teleport even.
I mean, they did
Throws
use
the
2 big
ult
ults, I guess,
right
but...
before the showstopper
Just that
comes
part
out.
of the round doesn't make sense, because, like...
And he's got the Tejo, he's got Trent locked in
If
there.
you're doing this kind of like,
He's
hey, we're
able
gonna
to work his
C-split, you would
way
expect
through
people
the
to be
Viper smoke
rotating.
To find those fine 2 kills.
Like, if someone, like, didn't
And
fully...
Stacks is
Like,
letting
if
him
someone
know,
from
good
A,
job.
like, didn't fully rotate and it's just out here,
That
and
was
then you
just
just
a
TP
really
back here.
proactive round there by T1. Good reactions to some of that pressure that G2 was trying to create.
Like, it's not like the one on
Big
Haven
ultimates
where he
there
was
being
waiting
used
for
on
a
both
Silver
sides.
ult to stop the
Viper's
plan.
pick
They
could be
didn't
there
have
for Leaf
Silver
if they
ult.
can get there.
This gives them a big upper hand as far as the economy is concerned moving forward.
Okay, this
G2
time
once again,
Sylvan, like,
back
this
to a
is what I'm
couple
talking about with
stingers.
Sylvan.
Not the full send across the team.
Stacks just shook darts his own team.
Always have to put respect on that weapon when it's in these players' hands.
And now they're on
Some
an
way they just
eco as
managed to
well.
make it hit different.
Dude, it is unreal what they can do with Stingers. It is so impressive, and it gives them so much versatility. I mean, one of the most impressive things about G2 is just the wide range of guns that they're able to employ. I mean, you think about Leaf with the Outlaw, the Stingers across the board. They're great with Sheriffs, they're great with rifles. They have so much that they can bring at you, and they're so aware of negative space. One of the best things about this team is just understanding when they've left space open. Just look at Leaf right now. He's double-checking C. He's re-clearing Mound.
A paint shell from Buzz here to try to delay. Swings onto the corner. He's good
Oh, he
for
gets
2.
two.
Trent, however, answering right back.
But again,
As
this
Buzz and Silver
A,
will hit
when
the
they've
floor.
re-cleared A, they've
It's going to be a weapon.
generally
Two
had
weapons, in fact, that can be
success.
picked up. It's a bit more even firepower.
Okay, Stacks gets himself
for
in on
G2.
the site.
He looked to maintain this lead. Izu's still a world away, wary about that late lurk potentially there from Leaf, but he's here on the site. He's catching Stacks completely off guard. Here,
Gonna get another
back, swinging
eco.
around over towards this drop side. Slides down the ramp. Double face. Jonah P there to collect.
So another eco, and again, they're losing this
On the
fight
shoulders of Izu.
consistently, T1.
Try to tie it up at 3-3,
Like, when
but you gotta get
G2
a
actually
1v3
want to
make
go
that
for
happen.
this, and they're there, they've lost it every single
Player's
time.
weak. There's an
Which is a
opportunity.
massive
You
problem.
Leaf.
Like,
He
that
cannot.
like, consistently
Thrifty.
losing this fight is about as
G2
bad as it could be
keeping
on
themselves out
Lotus.
front.
Well, it wouldn't be a T1 match.
Because
unless
that
they
means
were
that they
dropping
can
against
default
Thrifties.
towards
That
C and Bs
tends
to
be
start a
something
round.
That is happened to them. To be fair, it was often against DDG.
And even with Buzz finding like
both
2
of them
kills, like
trading a
again,
lot
as I
of
say,
those Thrifty
Sylvan,
wins,
he has a
but
big
this
job,
is
you
something
just
that
can't
G2
with that.
excels at.
You just
Winning in
can't lose
Thrifties.
that
Again,
fight.
it comes down to the way that they play together, the way that they can utilize some of those weaker buys. And they're able to brawl on Rubble. Trent, so good so far on that Tejo. 8, 3, and 4
Timeout.
right now across the scoreline.
Yeah, so they take a timeout to discuss that because, as I say, you can't lose that re-clear fight every time. Because otherwise, they'll just take B and C, come back to A, win that fight, and then you've lost. Because then you don't know if Leaf is lurking in one of these. You don't know if they're going to come back to one of these. You don't know if they're going to do a B split now. They could just go to A. Like, what do the rest of you do? So as I say, like, Sylvan's going to have such a big job, and so far, he's kind of failed. And you're all going to spam Carpe. Carpe wouldn't have lost that. But a very strange eco game, where now T1 are on a half buy.
Utility, and him and Jonah.
Silver Viper's Pit.
Because they're able to combo off of Tejo's stun into that. Things like that that are just so well orchestrated. And they talked about it in one of their interviews that they just do it on the fly. They just figure it out because they've been playing together for so long that they just know. Just got that mind meld going.
Get the hive mind online
Oh, the
for a
nade
team.
missed. If the nade hit there, Joe was probably going to have to TP out.
the most dangerous
That's the
team in
thing.
the
He's
world,
playing
but
Yoru,
can
right? So
become
normally
the
this is a
best team
threat,
in the
but
world.
Joe can, if they miss like that,
You certainly want
he
to
can
prove
just
here
take the
today.
space
Quick exit there from Jaw.
and push them back.
No damage
And again,
taken.
they
Stacks
pushed them
just
back on
playing
A.
forward here.
Now they're in trouble, right? This should be.
Catch somebody off guard on a bit more of an open angle. Izu hearing that stealth drone moving forward. Plays forward into the smoke. Now we'll look to reposition. Jonah really.
Now we've still got the camera out here.
So it's going to be Jogamo to try to lead the charge, though. Stacks cannot line it up. IGL going to be taken down. One of the Guardians purchased out of their hands. Still decent firepower.
Now Jonah doesn't have a TP.
G2 continue to play this.
So wherever they go, if they just slam it into B.
Figure out that B is a little bit empty, so they're actually rotating back to A. They have no idea. They've had no contact at C either.
If they would have stayed, they were in trouble.
But that opens up the space they need to take this site cleanly, force T1 into a retake with bad numbers and a Viper's Pit to boot.
Yeah, as had Util flies, T1 get the bad news. Meteor trying to go on a timing, but Jogamo locks on. Now the Vandal on the floor. 2 Sheriffs, a Guardian. Against a Pit and a full 5 stack from G2. Pretty much impossible task for T1. The cam quickly gets cleared out. No vision gained. No advantages eked out. Done picked up, but just spamming up in towards upper. Able to find one. Sylvan will be able to answer one back, but Trent quick to reply. It's not a flawless, but damn near one.
The team diff this round.
You can find a little bit more. It's a nice headshot on the Jonah P.
I mean, if they can't solve this, if they can't solve this issue, T1, this should be a 9-3 at least.
Doubt to rethink their reads.
Yeah, I really like the game plan that G2 has come in with today. Something that T1 can kind of be guilty of is overcommitting or over-rotating. So if you play really patiently against them, reminds me a bit at times of what Vitality did to them in the opener of Swiss stage.
Because that's the thing with G2's comp, right? They're still playing the
They're
Viper.
not really winning these Rubble fights when they take them. They
so like
come out even at
I don't know, like putting Sylvan just up here just is not a plan that's gonna work.
Valen gonna be able to TP safely.
And it looks like they're intentionally doing this nade a little shallow, and it looks like G2 have now realized that and are just saying, well, okay, we can just go there. Like you're not even using the vulnerable correctly with the nade if we just chill a bit.
Players at B. Is this going to be some kind of attempt at a lurk here for Meteor? Or are they just going to try to crunch right outside of the doors?
And I think they've just realized here, G2, like, there's not much
Came
here.
over the top. The Armageddon to displace Izu. Tries to shift away. Staying tucked here for the moment. Stacks desperately trying to catch anyone here with this Hunter's Fury. Sylvan does find the late
that's a
lurker.
big kill on Leaf. Because that stops that secondary option completely.
A lot less likely now. This Meteor does find Balan Jaw. Thinking about going for the push, is able to do so. Breaks down that shield, finds the headshot. Trent answering one back. But now finds himself here on his lonesome, spike in hand. Just sandwiched into tree. Paranoia flies his way, avoids it.
Okay, I like this from T1. This is a bit of a different plan, right? It's like it's a bit more of a confusing plan for G2 to work through because G2 might think like, oh, you know, they use some util here. Are they here? No, they're not. So G2 walk up, but then actually we do. It's not like we've left A completely, right? It's not like we're playing like retake A, which they might think with us overall that they might be playing retake A. Instead, we've actually got our Cypher here.
Even though it doesn't really catch any damage,
and when Leaf dies on his lurk,
time for T1 to get into place to stop that execute from even happening. Now you've got another kill contract for
Leaf dying
Meteor.
there is pretty bad because once he gets to here and like realizes no one's there, I think you probably do just want to chill. Because then you could just come see.
Salvo's out. One of the trips getting cleared, the other one still situated there in front of Waterfall.
Okay, they clear the site.
Makes the call, says site's all opened up.
Could kill him.
Looking for that
they do.
Double damage, and Izu does play off a nice spam. As here comes the kill contract, Balan.
The spike's on the site. The spike's in a terrible spot.
IGL, can he find it? The answer is no. Meteor able to pick him apart, and now T1 full forces here. Leaf on a very late lurk, needs Jonah P.
Again, Leaf
to buy some time.
He's dead to
with a backstab.
And they know it's Leaf, so they know he's
T1 already
somewhere else.
Very aware. Izu's been watching this angle for quite some time. Stacks as well from Waterfall, keeping his eyes in this general direction, and it's actually going to be Leaf who wins it, down to 10 HP.
Yeah, eats quite a bit of damage, though.
I mean, this is probably a save, to be fair, though.
Go for the save, hold on to the weapon. Cash-wise for G2.
Okay, T1 have done
it's not strong.
A decent job these last couple rounds. I mean, obviously this round was
this one.
not the best by G2, let's be real.
Up against, more than happy, even though he's down to 10 HP.
Planting here when we have no idea what's going on with... Like, that was just greed, I would say, by
way
by
too
T1.
good.
I'm not sure if Draw is
this
meant
year.
to like
Don't
come
wanna challenge
into
that.
CT and like look to see if this is
Felt like
clear,
maybe Buzz, you can
and
send him
then
out to
Trent
get the alt orb with the
decides
extra
whether
cash
it's
that he
clear or
has, but
not.
still,
Like
the
then
T1
plants
also
in
in a
different
situation
spots,
where
but
a few of the players, the money isn't great, so
you know, planting here when I mean,
hold
yeah,
on.
they're pinging this. I
Get
guess
this
to
round.
talk about, you know,
Try to see if you
could we
can
have
get
just
things
planted
back
there
to
when we
even
had
here.
the site?
You get
This has
shot,
been
you lose the round,
great
you lose
back
the
and forth
game.
so
It's an
far.
FP.
Dak
Both
to 4C,
teams.
thanks for the
And again,
5 months.
T1 playing
Mate,
with tremendous
no,
patience,
mate,
letting
you
those
cannot
hits
afford
come,
to
and
be
before
doing
the
that,
spike
son.
can get planted, that's when they start their attack. That's when they throw out the vulnerable Izu combos with a spray through the smoke to find the kill, to kick things off, and that completely slows everything down. And then you're not able to get that rolling thunder going because you got another player who's grabbed in the ult from Izu, or excuse me, from Meteor.
Impressions.
So everything
Kestrel
kinda
1,
just
2, 4.
rolling piece by piece there for G2.
Thanks for the
Never
prime
really
as well.
able to get that execute that they were looking for off
Okay, timeout G2. As I said, not their
This
best
is
ever round.
Valorant.
Tobinio, thanks for the
Heritage.
14 months. That was them almost like underestimating T1. They were already like in the post plant before they planted the spike in an open spot. You know what I mean? Like no one was on the site protecting that. There was no one to spam back at the spammers. It was just like, yeah, we're just gonna just leave. There was though? Where? Who? Just only one person? I mean, yeah, well that's not enough. Like you can't have fucking Leaf. You can't be planting here when you don't have backside control. Have Leaf on the other side of the map and have 2 people in here. If they do any fast flood, you lose. If they spam you, you lose. Like, think about the round for a brief moment.
so far. It's
That's
been
what I
living
mean.
up
They were
to
in
that.
the post plant before they
Already see
planted the
parity
spike.
between
Like these
kills
two are already
for the
thinking,
most
hey,
part
we'll
here.
breach ult back in or
Meteor,
whatever.
Trent out in front for their respective teams. Once again, T1 eyeing up this fight over Rubble just a bit.
I mean, A is where they've
Heavily
had
committing to
most of
this
their
one.
success.
They
Oh
just do
my.
stay back a bit as Valen swinging in. Tries to put that Singer to use, does take Sylvan so very low, but can't quite confirm that kill.
Could have been bad for
So
T1.
fast with him too. Jog just gonna TP back. Jonah Pete watching to see if anybody's gonna be chasing. Paranoia there to clear space, and here go Meteor and Buzz thinking about making a push. They're gonna pack off.
Got the undercuts out as well. Leaf just setting up that poison orb, clearing out
Oh, the
tripwire.
suppress.
Izu once again alone here on the C site. The stun,
Oh, he's in a lot of trouble.
getting the daze. Flash gonna be avoided. Everything kind of flying his way. Swings around the pillar into the
He
cyber
just
cage once
survives
again,
long
Izu.
enough.
He's been so successful with this, but this time it's red and shut down. A Rolling Thunder at the ready over towards Waterfall, and that's gonna connect to just about 2 players. And
What a
Leaf
big
turning
shot
back
by Leaf.
towards that defender's side access.
Now they do still have
Find
Razor.
Meteor. G2 off the timeout call. Looking to turn the tides here. It shows up
Trent,
from
I
Buzz,
think,
is
just
able to
takes
find
the
Trent.
death for his team.
He and Stacks. Long time
Oh!
cohorts will both die together. What a shot from
Now
Jonah
they-
P.
Well, I mean,
Jaw
money's
screen,
going to be
picking up the
close. They
3K.
might go for this. They might not.
And G2 getting themselves
The
up to
Yay
6.
Guardian has
And it's
been
the
crazy.
pace. The change of pace here. A lot of times when they've been rotating, they've been a little bit slower. They've been taking their time. They've been methodical.
He was really in a tough
This
spot
time
there. He
it's
was
just
getting bombarded.
Go to C.
Getting
right after
suppressed.
a bit of a congestion for the
Made
A
that round
side.
very
They didn't like
difficult
what
for
they
them.
saw. Immediately rotated the other direction, put some pressure on Izu, and T1 figured it out a little bit too late. And Izu couldn't find much value. He bought a little bit of
Okay,
time.
they do force.
But at the end of the day, G2 just swarmed him, took him out, got the plant down,
Okay,
used
we
that
got kind of
rolling
retake
thunder,
trips
buy
here
some
on
extra
C.
time, some extra space, and even got a showstopper out of T1 to end that round. That is a big, big victory for them.
No, this is what.
And the money.
So far, T1,
very
this is
weak
the
here
fight
for
we need
T1
to
if
win.
They can't win this round. Buzz on 0 credits. A few players at 100. So this is a very pivotal round. It could end up being an 8-4 for G2 if they
I mean,
win
they know
this
these
one
salvos are
to
coming
start
at them.
this opening match of Masters Bangkok.
Similar setup here, Buzz. Just about able to find the shots here, but down to 5 HP.
Okay, I mean,
Now dances around those
not
bullets out from
amazing
Leaf.
by
Pink Shells
G2,
just
it
go
must
ahead
be
and shove
said,
G2
like-
back in the opposite direction.
how have we not traded that kill? It wasn't like it was clean. It wasn't like he one-tapped.
Now they're going to fan out. 2 towards Mound, 2 in towards B. Cam set up on the corner inside of this B site. Izu doesn't have any eyes or ears. Out over towards C. Out there on the
So they almost fake this B hit to then come C. Well, that might make them believe it a bit more. Now they're just going to go B though. Leaf's in on B.
Gets himself over towards that connector door.
30 seconds left. Poison's on.
Shorty in hand. Push onto the corner, and Sylvan not ready for it.
Leaf's just
at all.
winning the round on his own,
Gets
whilst
cut
the
down.
rest of the
Izu
team.
frantically dancing
Guys,
around. 10 HP
he's
remaining.
now lost B though.
He's trying to bait here, trying to buy some space for Meteor.
Time.
Push into the smoke. Fallon going to be caught off
Oh,
guard.
he didn't
Stacks
get
cannot
one.
hold the
He
line.
didn't
The
even
B
get
site
one.
now open. The plant can come through. Zizu swinging all the way around over towards upper, and now he has everything to do. But with just 10 HP, does he just have to go?
Well, I mean,
Save
I
this
got Elite
weapon.
just won them a very
As they get ready to go into the last
weird
round
round
of
from
the half.
G2.
Does manage to snap on to find one.
Is he just gonna save?
Trent eliminated, but looks like he's just going to take that kill and get out. G2, back-to-back rounds. They guarantee an advantage at the half.
They're spreading the map so nicely here, and it's really confusing T1. Even though T1 wins
Stacks,
the
I mean, that's the
early
thing though.
fight,
Stacks gets a kill, and this
G2's
is
able to take
maybe a
a lot of
1v1
space
instead,
towards
and
B and towards
you
C.
could win, but
they're never really comfortable on figuring out exactly which way they wanted to go.
and the spike
Able to
maybe
best
would have
Sylvan
dropped
this
as
time
well.
around in the lurk battle. Opens up a huge crossfire towards Stacks. He is left on an island. Meteor trying to get through to help him out, but can never really find the comfort when those doors towards B are opened. So what is this buy going to look like here for T1? Looks like a Guardian for Izu. Kind of curious what else they're going to be able to scrape together.
This
Nice
from
paranoia.
G2, that was not a
Initial
good start.
shots just a little bit off for Buzz, actually.
But then
Gave Jog a
Leaf,
chance there. Leaf so good in
Leaf's
this
go
round.
kill.
So ready.
He should get that
For the
kill. To be
angles
fair, I mean Trent's looking the
that
wrong
T1
way.
was going to want to take to try to reinforce the
Yeah,
other
just
side of the map.
a little Stacks a whiff kind of cost
Shutting
them
him
that
out
one.
pretty well.
We haven't got a timeout here, do we?
And a little bit of a pause.
Yep.
The stage is red. Oh no. How many? Literally only Stacks. Stacks is just the tech pause merchant. Please let it be G2 disqualified. I don't think that's the case. Who gets the MVP bracelet? Honestly, good question. Because the best players of the tournament have been Chichu and Durka. But I assume that I actually don't know. If G2 won, I honestly think that this game will decide it, to be honest. I think whoever has the best performance on the winning team will probably decide it. Like, between, like, probably... I mean, but then again, Jonah's been very good.
Looking like something on Bind from last year.
They're not willing to contest Rubble at all. Checking to see how far up
Eats been pretty
they
good.
pushed with that boombots. Stealth drone to check. Sometimes Buzz likes to go onto the other side of the rubble there. So it's
But yeah, it's a
clear
good question, isn't it? Like, maybe
before you
Meteor,
move
I guess.
Just a little bit of
If
a
T1 won?
TP to see
Maybe
if we can
Itsu if
bait out
T1 won?
some players of T1 to make an aggro risky peak, but T1 this time going to be disciplined. One of the things they're going to really need
But personally, like,
to dig deep here today.
personally,
what G2 has shown
in my
so
opinion,
far.
Chishu should get it.
They're playing patient. They're playing slow.
I know that they're just going to
T1
give it to someone on the winning
needs to be
team,
able to
but
match
to me,
that.
that's not how it really works.
Or find ways to just turn the screws on them and just turn up the tempo. Sylvan just going on a fact-finding mission. Jogamo going to respond in kind with a dimensional drift. He's going way deep.
That lurk from Leaf.
You going
Still
into
here in case they
spawn?
want to go for the pivot. It looks like they're going to try to do that. Smoke over onto upper.
Are they going to come to B? Oh, this is a
Think
nice
by
idea.
out. Leaf with some spray. And Meteor just going to be overwhelmed trying to escape.
Okay, it's a nice shot by
He's able to
Itsu.
find one. The neural theft now going to be invested 4v4. Stacks able to get himself a weapon upgrade. With those ping reveals, no real way to try to play off of this information.
But this is the
Wanting
thing,
to
the
just
delay in this comp is also
cursory
pretty
idea
good.
of the positioning here from G2.
Trent's
Buzz is
one
gonna have to go
off
huge
ult.
here. Still two blast
But
packs
he's
to
playing
open up some
super
space,
passive,
but
so he's not
G2
playing
has
for
given
ult.
up that space to set these
Kinda-
crossfires.
Time is ticking. They're still
Yeah, the
not
time's
even
coming
really
down.
stepping into the site. Buzz now trying to start to go for it.
Oh,
Trying to play
Jonah.
anti-flash here. He's just keeping his eyes over towards that connected door, but as he swings back in alongside Valen, Buzz is going to be taken down, and Valen is taken over. 3 kills.
Big round for
from
Valen
the IGL. Secures a
8-4
4-round lead for G2 at the half.
Yeah,
Just
that's
brilliant game plans coming in.
that's a frustrating one for T1 because there's a couple of rounds that they could have realistically won. That they kind of let slip there. But 8-4, I think. I mean, I'm honestly a bit surprised they picked defense as well. You know, playing their comp against a no Sentinel comp. I think picking defense. Again, I think they picked the harder side for sure on an attack-sided map against a comp that is very hard to play against on the attack side. Like, yeah, not quite sure why they picked that side, but what time is it there? It is 11:46, but I'm yawning because I'm just tired. Valorant Walkouts Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with Bangkok. คำถามแรกเลยที่ผมอยากถามเบงไคนะครับผมอยากรู้ว่าเมื่อกี้เนี่ยเขาเพิ่งมี walk out มาใช่ไหมก็คือว่าเป็นการเปิดตัวนักแข่งถ้าเกิดว่าใครดู Valorant มานานจะรู้นะครับว่าเขาเป็นคนที่มีศิลปะเรื่องนี้มากเลยอยากรู้ว่ามีคำแนะนำอะไรหรือเปล่านะครับผมเบงไค as we all know I think I consider you as one of the players who have the master of walkouts you know you've mastered the art of walkouts is there any you know recommendations or advice for the walkouts just now?
I mean, the last time I played against G2, I walked out as a penguin, so I thought that would inspire them or something. But it was so like, I don't know what to think about their walkout.
Alright,
This is genuinely so cringe, bro. Why are they playing so slow?
ก็เดินออกมาเป็นเพนกวินเนาะก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าทำไมไม่มีอะไรประมาณนั้นนะครับผมเป็น walk out ที่ธรรมดานะครับผม and yeah just one more question which team are you rooting for อยากรู้ว่าชนะคิดว่าทีมไหนจะชนะนะครับ
I mean, I'm dressed very appropriately because I came to pay my respects to G2.
Wow โอเคนะครับผมก็ใส่ที่แต่งตัวเรียบร้อยมานะครับผม ก็เพราะว่าอยากที่จะให้เกียรติ G2 นะครับผมก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะหมายความว่ายังไงนะครับแต่อย่างไรก็ตามเดี๋ยวเรากลับไปเกมครับผม Ladies and gentlemen that will be it for now we'll go back to the game
Always love to see him. We'll see though if it's going to be respecting G2.
I want to pay my respects to G2. F's in the chat. It's a shame we don't get any funny walkouts anymore. Where did all the character go?
G2 already looking to really gum up the works, either towards B or towards C mound, and that's the direction.
It was
that
a
T1
more
is
innocent
gonna be
time.
You've got both the breach and the Taeho.
It's crazy to think that there might be some people here who don't even really know who Benkai is.
With the recon, but the smokes out front dissuade T1 from continuing down that path. Izu, in the meantime, has taken a ton of space, but that's going to get checked and cleared.
Stealth drone will shove him back. Now, Salvo's pushing him into the open. Izu just going to be picked off. Even some damage there now on to Buzz. Already the round well poised to go the way of G2.
I mean, if G2 win this,
combos are so
like T1 have to win this surely.
The way they set those up, the timings they
Interested to see
have
if T1 force.
on the fly, just so brilliant from G2.
One shock to back sight, nothing there to receive it. Jaw, however, on the corner. A one tap on the Meteor, finishes off Buzz. Tips of the spear, eliminated stacks. Finds one, but is immediately traded out.
Yeah.
Down to Sylvan.
They didn't plan, so they won't force, but
on the flank, and that is going to be a pistol going the way of G2. 1-1 in that regard, but after closing out
what was map
the
2?
eco round in the first half, they're so well poised to claim Lotus as their own.
There it is again. Just the combo utility from Trent gets you a free kill basically, and it was right at the moment that T1 was trying to come through the door to help Izu out, and it completely stalls the
I think
space
that's
take from
probably
them.
it
And
for
then
map 1, to be honest. Yeah, they don't
apart.
force.
G2's able to get into those positions to deny the plant. And T1 is left with just a sheriff for me.
And I think the worry for T1, if you were hoping for like a T1 win, you were probably preying on like G2 seeming nervous, you know, whiffing shots, you know, like,
Met by
oh,
two.
they're a bit frazzled
falls.
mentally. Like, that's probably what you were hoping, and the
Going
best chance of
against
that was
ISO
probably
as
on
well,
map
'cause they're
1,
gonna deal with that shield
and
very
that
quickly.
didn't happen.
So in that regard, G2 has a bit of an upper hand. It's Jog with the Outlaw. Usually you see Leaf with it, but with him being on the Viper, gonna go for the Duelist instead.
Can he get him on the peak? He absolutely can. Snappy there from Jaw. It's a little bit of damage. He's able to exit. Sylvan cannot find a catch. Leaf stays alive. Orb is going to be picked up here by Buzz as he tries to get that showstopper online. Hugs along the wall. Manages to collect them both. Wow. Leaf Trent going to be eliminated, but now Buzz, a recovered Bulldog, asked to do absolutely everything, and Jaw's just stomping on him.
What a round from Jog. Doing great work with the Outlaw. And then breaking
To even
Buzz's
think
ankles
to
at
do
the
that,
end.
like, that's what's great about
So
Jogmo. It's like,
tricky on this Yoru.
why have you done that?
One of my favorite to watch in
Like,
the world,
did that
in
really
terms
give
of
you an
how he's
advantage by
able to
doing
TP
that?
around
I don't
you, how
know,
he's able to
but he
use
did it and it
information
worked.
against you. A lot of times you're seeing him work off the toxic screen. This time, he's just waiting. Gets the kill. There's a smoke there. TP's right back. I mean, Buzz is kind of ready for it, but it didn't matter. He was bunny hopping his way towards him. Yeah. I agree.
Even the coaching staff, and that's the thing.
Everyone was hoping
Talk
this
about gets
G2
going,
would
no
fold,
one is
but it's
ready for
easy
him.
to underestimate how long they have been
Hard to get a
together
read
as a
on what he's
core.
gonna do, 'cause
Essentially
he doesn't
unheard
have a
of in
plan.
modern
He
Valor.
just sends it. And oftentimes it is
Well, I
working out
mean,
for
the
him.
value they
His
get
Savos
from the
once
fucking
again.
Teo missiles is
So much
insane.
value. Sylvan at 41, Buzz 29.
He can TP out. He does.
Meteor not going to be able to get any kind of reset here on that double tap. Buzz around the back, trying to watch this position. Scales forward in front of the smoke. It does manage to actually catch Fallon off guard. Down to 6 HP. Zizu tries to break things open through this connector into the B site. Dodges the stun, forces Trent away. They've got Jonah P. He's out here within the smoke. The fake out popped just in case, and Jonah does get taken down.
Okay, a bit of a strange play by Jonah. I know he needs to try and make a play, but
back of his own fake out. Comes away with a free gifted kill.
but surely, I mean,
the door
maybe
here
thinks that Jonah
to
turned
sell
the
that you're
flash.
still going A. That's kept G2 planted, looking that direction, while T1 moved in the other.
I mean, okay,
They're
this would
screaming over
be
towards C,
looking at the
Veto.
map. I
checked
mean, then
and
again, if they
cleared
go
by
slow
Leaf.
enough, that could be like Teo
Holding
missile,
there,
like plant
looking for the
denial
potential lurk.
thing going on.
Izu going on a bit of a walkabout
I feel like the longer
himself.
they wait, the less chance there is they
One
win.
marker's available here for
Oh, they just
T1.
tapped the
Leaf is now
door.
starting
Oh,
to get
but
himself
no,
in
they're working it
position.
out.
Still just that stinger in hand. Does get smoked off here at Waterfall.
Luckily, Leaf doesn't have a molly.
Just
Just trying to have missiles,
now
though.
sent
He
Buzz.
does.
On the move, Izu. Just gonna rotate
Yeah,
back
and-
remain.
oh,
There's
he
the
put the
Salvos
other
gonna
one.
Try to delay 8 seconds remaining here. There's the push. There's
Yeah.
the dropped. And I don't think they have the time. They need the stinger
They
right
don't
now.
have the
They just
time.
can't get it done. Everyone
Yeah.
is dying, falling to the wayside.
I did kind of call that out like 30
Stinger
seconds
Bagel
ago. That
doesn't
might
matter.
happen.
Leaf is just different. G2 get to 11.
unbelievable stuff from G2. But it's the time that works against T1. They're
Okay,
able
GG.
to pretty effectively sell a fake, but they don't
What are they
have
doing?
a ton of information on what's going on
Not
on the other side of
realizing
the map.
what win
So
conditions
they
are for
slow walk
G2 in a
almost
round.
the whole way from A to C, and that buys enough time for G2 to get the read, to get to the other side, and wipe T1 out of this round, probably out of this map.
Bracelets.
They all want the MVP. They all want the MVP.
We'll see. Right now, still very much up for grabs. Still a lot more Valor that needs to be played before somebody can claim it. But G2, they want that 1-0 start. They want
I don't think that's
dominance.
them. I think that's a call out.
They want to send
I don't
T1
think they're saying
reeling
bracelets
backstage
for the fucking
from a
MVP.
devastating loss.
This is so tough now. Jonah P, what a
There's no
position.
way to read. They are everywhere and nowhere simultaneously. Omnipresent on the map. Izu answers one back, stops it from being a flawless, but that is as good as it gets. Map point now for G2.
I mean, there's just nothing that T1 could do
This
well.
is a
They
grand
can't win the
final
Rebel fights.
BTW.
The U-turn
Yeah,
just
right
too
now it feels like a
impressive. The
slaughter,
crossfire is
doesn't
so
it?
good. And even with the paranoia hitting, Sylvan takes such a tight angle around Rubble. He gets cut down instantly. Well, the rest of T1 fall like a house of cards. G2.
TMC, do you think it's stupid that the
TMC?
way layout is called convergent path, but the alt diverges out from the center?
I mean, apart from the fact that you called me TMC, Thinking Man's... What's a game that begins with C? Counter-Strike, of course.
This would have been every grand final. No one is beating this G2 with their pick of the map pool.
I don't think it would have been that. I think a good EDG would turn up in a grand final, personally. I think that if we got good EDG, they would have turned up for the grand final. But EDG did not deserve to be here. But Thinking Man's chess, yeah.
Thinking Man's chess.
I mean, you have cooked the devs with your, with your idea there, General Genji, but you also called me TMC. So, I don't know what to think of you.
You know, a big play from one of your
Thinking Man's
big
Capri
playmakers,
Sun.
Buzz, Meteor, who knows, Izu, Sylvan. Everybody's got the potential. A little bit of a
Daddy TMV,
question
forgive me,
towards
it's
the
the
back
phone
row, but
autocorrect killing me.
so far,
Why would it autocorrect to
real
TMC?
play off of it for G2. They're tucked
Also,
firmly
don't ever
behind.
fucking say that.
T1 should
I don't need
just
to hear the
accelerate here. They
fucking
have met zero
TTS say it.
resistance.
They are going to go pushing forward. Trent is pulling back, trying to get everybody rotated into position. Izu trying to go for a lurk. About to walk forward into B, but Leaf once again.
Hello?
Swoops out, finds a kill. That much more pressure here on Izu to try to deliver showstopper. Point blank, Trent going to be taken down. Valen able to find one.
Okay, you got this good lurk. Oh
It's
no.
now a 3v3 with the dimensional drift in play, but Buzz takes down the opposing captain. Jaw trying to lead the charge here, but now realizes that he's all on his lonesome. Goes pushing out, trying to go for the shorty. This time, Buzz is well prepared. T1 will break the round win streak here from G2.
What did you think of the John Cena heel turn?
here on out,
I need to think about something else because I have accepted that G2 will win and my day and world is ruined now.
Right. I thought John Cena retired. Now, I know that they bring back The Rock and, probably John Cena is in this category as well. But is he like a mainstay in WWE still?
But old Buzz
just has to continue going forward. There's the spam out.
It's his last year.
The recon from Stacks revealing
And they're
so
making
many,
him a
but
heel.
with Buzz dead, there's no one that's
I mean,
going to
why
play
do
all the
who gives
information.
a shit? Would be my
Gonna pee
main
now,
thing.
lingering here.
Like, there's heels, there's
Within
good
the smoke,
guys.
Backing off,
You know,
anticipating a
I mean,
retap
John
of the door.
Cena was a heel anyway. Even when he was meant to be a good guy.
Pushing, guiding
People
media
hated him.
forward.
What did you mean?
Through
Like,
connected Trent.
he was already a heel.
On this right side angle to try to intercept and shut down. Shifts over towards upper. Push up to the corner. Some damage going to be exchanged here. Looking for the stun. And
Explain
beats
heel.
it. Meteor
So in
desperately
wrestling terms,
trying
you
to
have
get
a
away,
face
but
and a
cannot.
heel. A heel is a bad guy, and a face
Looks
is
to
a
hold
good
this
guy.
down.
You're right. This is a
Unassailable.
pretty
Just
boring
Stacks
grand final,
and
eh?
Sylvan
For me to be
remaining.
talking about fucking John Cena.
A 2v5. A desperate bid to try to keep this map going. Sylvan will find the first, but he eats so much damage.
And
It's an easy grab for Leaf as he looks for the second and final kill here on Lotus. A bit more fight here, it would seem. And Valen.
yeah, that went out with a whimper. I can't even run it out on Twitch. The first half ended that quick. Yeah, that was rough.
Sir Lubricant, how is T1 in the grand finals?
What is Sir
Did my
Lubricant?
baby boys EDG and Vitality play that fucking bad? I
Yes.
don't accept that this is the second best team currently.
They're not. Harold Ingy!
The positioning, what a blunder!
Thanks for the prime. I can't underestimate how shit both Vitality and that's the thing. T1 inherited Liquid's like make the opponent just play the fucking worst game of their life. Keep coping. I mean, if you think T1 are so good, why the fuck are they getting destroyed now? I want to remind you all, EDG beat T1. EDG beat G2. So when this is a fucking 3-0, and T1 might win 13 rounds combined. G2 are way better? I don't think that's true. I don't think they are way better. I think they're better, but we're not way better. And I'm not saying that T1 didn't deserve to win those games. They did, because their opponents played shit. Like, T1 were the better team in those games. They were. Don't get me wrong. Like, they deserved to be here. They didn't fluke their way here. But in those games, like, against T1, like, this is the worst game that Vitality have played all year. Like, by far. Like, not even close. This is easily the worst game Vitality played from kickoff and the rest of Masters. 100%. Now, it's tough to say that for EDG, because EDG also played some horrendous Valorant during China, but they reverted back to that horrendous Valorant that they played during China. Like, early China. They reverted back to this team. This is the team that we saw.
Me a team choking when the lights got brightest. I'm shocked.
Me too. But yeah, I think if G2 do just win this like 3-0 and it's just a stomp, this will be quite a anticlimactic tournament. I think this will probably go down as one of the worst tournaments if G2 just win this 3-0. Because when you look at the teams, right, like, you would say, okay, G2 lived up to expectation. Sen didn't. EDG didn't. Trace definitely didn't. Vitality didn't. Liquid were okay. DRX were okay. And T1 were probably better than expectation. But like 6 of the 8 teams you would say weren't that great.
On the spot to get Zoltox banned. He keeps on dropping L after L.
I don't know, but there is a number. There definitely is a number to get Zoltox banned.
If G2 win, they will have beaten all 3 teams in the playoffs. No Mickey Mouse or excuses. G2 are the best team in the world and at this tournament.
Oh, I don't think that that's up for debate, to be honest. I don't think you'll see anyone debating that. I mean, I already thought that. Bingo check. Did I correctly predict 2 abilities of the new agent? I don't think that's true. I think you've got this and this. I don't think that's true.
Hot take: I doubt Waylay lasts a week in the meta. Seems underpowered to me. Talking about something other than boring too.
I think Waylay's underpowered. Mello, thanks for the 34 months.
1/X number.
I predicted a dash and a molly. Bruh, that's that's a stretch, but okay. I need to do flag path in under 2 tries. I mean, I should be able to do that. Czechia to Montenegro. Okay. Czechia, where are you? Here. To there. So it's just the direction we need to go. So you to what? Okay, I think I see the path. I think it's this to Poland, to Belarus, to Latvia, to Estonia, to Russia, to Azerbaijan, to Turkey, to Greece, to Albania, to Kosovo, to you.
Trent said the bracelet means when they're hunting the people saving.
Okay.
Also, do you think G2 makes duelists look worse even when they play well?
How do I know all that? Because like you start from where you have to end, and you go, well, it doesn't border Malta, and it doesn't border Romania, so it has to be Kosovo, and then Kosovo has to go here, and then this has to go there, and then you just follow it through. They could make it harder, to be honest. Like they could make it, but then I guess if they made it harder, then it might have multiple correct answers. I mean, you doubt Waylay lasts a week in the meta. The one thing I would say about Waylay that makes me think that it has to at least be somewhat decent is that you essentially have an updraft dash in one ability, right? Which already like means that like you've already combined 2 jet abilities into one essentially, which has to at least be somewhat good. That can't be shit. And also the TP, like the TP ability also has to be somewhat good. Like we know that like jet dash chamber TP, like we know that those are good. And like I would say that the ability is, let's say at least for now it's on par with the jet dash, right? The current jet dash. And I personally think that the current jet dash is overrated. When they made the jet dash nerf, jet got a lot worse.
Counterpoint, you dash in but there aren't any smokes. Then you fly back to main and no space control. I don't see it.
No, but like you're thinking of it the wrong way. You're thinking of
Mr. Moisture, player of the 12th.
I agree, I said this as well.
Is
I would give it to
crazy.
Chichu.
Also, the new agent will kill Jet fully with Yoru. Ignore the brain dead idiot in chat. Smiley face.
Like, you're seeing it from like, oh, you just go in and then TP back out and you don't get anything from it. But I'm seeing it as you go in and if you're in a bad spot, you don't die. Like, you basically, it's your, like, if you have a bad exec, your duelist gets a second chance at life.
Damn, I'm now rooting for Zoltox span #Zoltox hater.
Check mod chat. Mello got in. Mello got into the fucking... How is Mello... Who's leaking this to Mello? How is Mello in the bingo? How did he get in? It's not you? What do you mean? I'm looking at the mod chat. I've been guessing combinations of Mello doesn't know, and Mello won't know, and Mello will know for like an hour. Bro, that's commitment. What actually was it? No one else will get it.
갈피를 못 잡았어가지고 저희가 사실상 밴을 하게 됐었는데 오히려 이제 G2가 결정이 나고부터는 G2는 이제 조합 컨셉이 사실 저희가 옛날에 쓰던 조합과 유사하기 때문에 그거에 맞춰서 저희가 짠 조합이 있는데
I told them to stop playing shit. I told them to... I mean, they lost as soon as they lost their force.
And of course, when the meta kind of changed around Abyss, we kind of struggled to get the hang of what suits us and what was working for us. So we have been banning Abyss for a while, but looking at G2's comp and what they run and how they play it, it's kind of similar to what we were doing with our Abyss before. So we had a great counter to how they play, and I feel like we have a great chance against G2 on Abyss. Now, thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
Okay, I mean, map 2, he's already on fucking map 3. He already thinks they've lost map 2. That's how fucking cooked T1 are. Their coach is already talking about map 3. You forgot what map he picked. Bruh. Okay. See, now here's the thing as well. G2 are like the only team that plays Astra on Haven. I hate when this happens for the stats, because what happens in the stats is one good team like plays one agent on a map, and then it just fucking skews the stats on that map, because then that team fucking just wins, and then it's just like, oh, this fucking agent's insane on this map, isn't it? Because it's fucking one good team. Paper Rex used to ruin the stats like every fucking year by playing like fucking Jet on Lotus or whatever, running it down on people, stomping people. Oh, Jet's win rate on Lotus is fucking 90%. Yeah, but it's all Paper Rex. And it always annoyed me. Sage on Sunset. Actually, yeah, Sage on Sunset is... But at least other people... Like, Sage on Sunset isn't as bad as Jet on Lotus, because at least other people did try Sage on Sunset, and so you got at least some others. But, like, yeah, it just used to annoy me, Paper Rex, on some of their comps, and just, like... And there's Paper Rex fucking stomping DFM, who are, you know... DFM are playing, like, a good comp, and it's like, yeah, but you've got no fucking chance, because you're DFM.
From the breach, from the Tejo, so oppressive. Able to take space off the back of it. Stacks on an island here.
I mean, if T1 are gonna win, they have to win this map, because they will lose Abyss. Like, this is simply must win now for T1. Like, they have to win this map, because their chances on Abyss are like 10%. They even banned it against EDG, who also permaban Abyss. So they literally have put no work into the map.
Push forward, though. Val able to find one.
If G2 are winning pistols, it's GG. It's GG if G2 are winning pistols. I mean, it's a nice, like, coordinated little A exec there.
Buzz swinging around. Does he read this angle? Classic could devastate, but he spots him out. He's able to find the kill.
Okay, that forces a reactive push forward. Deal with it, though.
Can't quite confirm it now. Everything to do here.
Not planted for them now.
No flashes, just a gate crash. The timing, not on his side. Needed to hit the headshot and cannot. G2 winning another pistol.
And it's once G2 is able to get to the site, they just flood around the box, start knocking players down. Jogamo's all over the place, jump peeking to set up his teammates. Valen gets that kill. Then there's a Razor Vines at the entrance from Link. That slows up Izu, so he's not able to get involved in that firefight either. Tries to wait it out.
See, Jonah
Can't
knows.
do much. Buzz a little bit unfortunate with the timing.
Bro, just 13-0 them. Just, honestly, 13-0 them. Give me the content. Shane Thunders, thanks for the 10 months.
So devastating to give over to G2. Not just because of the way it plays out in the economy and in the map and everything like that, but because they're so good at converting bonuses.
Done for a reposition, gets himself back plat.
Also, Itsu's like tweeting out the fucking like plat chat ranking of them being 8th. Like, oh, are we really 8th? All that? Well, don't give us the fucking watch them give the worst fucking grand final performance of all time.
You already have leads.
Yeah, you're fucking 8th.
Checking for the long A push, for the mid push, and eventually T1 will go there. But have they been able to kind of be patient enough to catch G2 off guard? Doesn't seem like
that's gonna push them into C.
That presence, but T1 now.
He shouldn't have multiple people pushed over now.
Still going to be heavily relying on Izu to try to stem this flood into the site. The push forward, and yep, Jogamo just going to be able to pick him off with ease. Leaf on the reposition. Hearing the footsteps coming his way, and Stax is not prepared for it. Well, I was hoping that somebody's going to come pushing forward, and Leaf is just piloting this absolutely gorgeously. Meteor, however, does tuck back up into the window.
These two are just playing ring around the... He needs to die, Meteor.
For a brief moment, but still has a very strong suspicion.
Where's he going?
Does he play ring around the rosy here?
I got a philosophical question for you. Say T1 reverse sweep. Are we calling G2 chokers or is T1 actually good?
That would be G2 choking. 100%. I will refuse to say T1 are good.
Flawless anti-eco.
I mean, again, it's just the antis. The reads here for G2 are so good. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Sylvan got spammed through a smoke. Trying to come in to bail out Izu, but nothing doing, and just a lead.
Damn.
He has been brilliant.
No, because, I mean, the comment is right from someone I just saw there. G2 losing Abyss would be...
And is doing circles.
That would literally be a choke. Like, it literally would have to be a choke. It is literally their best or second best map.
G2 gonna have some fearsome firepower.
And they're playing against someone who is like
a guardian, a
doesn't
bulldog.
practice the map.
Leaf with
Like
that
that
phantom.
lost 13-3 the one time they did have to play it, and it looked
See a
fucking
couple
awful. Like
Trying to
that
call for
would
some
be a choke.
reinforcements.
There is
It
no
is
other
gonna
way
be
that
another mid-push
that
out here
couldn't be a choke.
For T1. Meteor gonna try to get on these flanks early, but there is that vice wall.
If you're gonna go on some
Slow him up.
fraudulent ass run, at least
give the
fucking
info
try in the
over to
finals,
G2.
man. Fuck off T1.
I like
so
how we
don't
all
even
just have
want to
accepted
be
it's
here.
2-0 and it's like this map already feels kind of over though.
Available now here from the side up T1. Stacks going to begin
Hold
his
on,
life in front. Go
they're
ahead,
getting
get that trade
kills.
out, but it's traded back a bit. Leave around the corner, the fake out, drawing the attention here from Buzz.
Okay, Buzz.
To the backside. And quickly takes down Jogamo.
They have the spike. They should win this round. If they lose this round, I'm gonna go make my breakfast again.
To deal more, if not, clutch out this round.
Buzz just gonna plant his feet by the spike. Send out a gate crash just in case he can't get the initial duel.
Situates it there. In hell, the swing. He's going to be taken down. 27 seconds. Izu repositioning. Fault line.
No, he has to get the spike still.
Jonah P trying to play every single angle. Izu just going to be tucked into the corner. A singular flash.
Oh no.
All that he has available.
Oh, thank God. He was trying to go to B. Thank God he didn't just think,
That is
just
still a
stick
damn
to A.
good bonus for G2. T1 will get on the board, but it's just
Oh,
Izu
thank
as
God.
a lone survivor.
That's just a brutal combo though. Stax is just stuck in the corner. He does well to even get one, quite frankly. Here, Buzz
God,
thinks
if he
he's got
lost
the
that
kill.
fight. I mean, they're lucky that
Has to
Buzz got
swing
both
back,
of
but
those.
does a nice
Because
job
otherwise,
fighting too.
they would
God,
have been
Jonah
in
P,
trouble.
he has been just so brutal at times. I mean, the firepower outrageously good for G2. On top of just brilliant util usage to boot. That's what's got them here. That's what got them through as the top dog, as the team that's allowed to pick the first two maps to ban. Now another A hit. Smoke deeper for Valen. Stax has to check over it. G2, they're anticipating this.
Go for a push here. Does get a headshot on the Jogamo, putting him down to 5 HP, but Valen there. That covering fire.
It's an
Gives him
EDG
the
kid.
advantage in the round.
You're playing EDG, you know, huffing glue anymore. Now, Valen can't get out of this.
Buzz is inching closer and closer. A flash out here from John. Swing onto the corner. Buzz
Good trade.
able to collect one, but advantage maintained.
He gets a free kill.
Extrapolated upon. His Meteor had no idea about this lurk here from Leaf. Gets himself in around the back. And T1, barring a miraculous clutch from Sylvan, are not going to be tying things up. G2 looking for an early lead once more.
I mean, I think Sylvans should be considering a save at this point. Just brilliant, brilliant reads from G2. Understanding the tendencies of the T1 players. Understanding that if Stax doesn't see anything
Prime
off of that drone, he's
PRX
going to
or
want
Prime
to
G2.
check with his eyes, check with his guns.
Again,
see if he can find a
comparing
freebie.
amongst like
And then
different.
the
I mean, I
attempted
take
re-clear
Prime
of
G2 to be
space
honest.
by Buzz and Meteor is dealt with.
If you want any
Got the
team to
utility
take down
there,
Paper
Jog
X, surely you would pick
able to back
G2.
up Valen, even though Valen
Surely you would
falls.
pick the fucking disciplined kings like
That's
fucking.
it. That's all T1 can find. Sylvan's going to try to hide in their spawn.
They're very suspicious.
Can I just
of
analyze
his
my?
potential
I mean,
positions here.
what do you want me to analyze about a
Now
guy
check,
doing a drone
spike
and then just
technique.
walking out of a smoke and
No one's going
dying?
to be encroaching, so Sylvan will be able to hold
Like
on
what?
to his
What?
weapon.
What do you want me to tell you about that decision?
One survivor, but this
What?
time
What do you
not off
want
the
me
back
to
of a
say
round win. G2
about our fucking Silver just
Move up
walking
by
out of a
2.
smoke on his own in A main? What do you want me to tell you about that?
It feels like T1 is generally playing very passive.
There is
at the
nothing
beginning
to
of these
say.
rounds. I think you need to call for some kind of aggressive hit towards the top of A. Even if G2's not there, you need to find a way.
That's not what the
Take a little
message
bit of
said.
back control, get better reads quicker.
Weapons up, comes open.
And try to shut G2 out of the rounds before they can even begin.
Why is it not updated? Why am
Desk
I?
was talking about once
Why
they
is
get
it not
into those
there?
post plants.
Why is
they
it
have
hiding it
removable
from me?
objects on Lotus.
I can't see the
Dog,
message.
exploration again.
Spectral drift, spotting out a couple, rolling thunder.
In the
gonna be able to
smoke,
get
oh.
more. Jonah P, Izu lurking forward into the smoke, finds one, picks up the weapon, but now he's just gonna be flushed out.
Spamming
Jonah
back.
backside,
Hold on.
find one, Buzz.
What?
Classic somehow comes away with 2. And that leaves Stax now on his lonesome.
Mr. Lubricant, this might be the worst
Weapon can be
playoffs ever.
collected.
And I don't even think G2 has
everybody
played near their
else from
potential.
G2
Everyone
scattering.
just
Trent,
painted the
Jogamo
walls in their own
sprinting
shit.
towards that A site.
Jog is all over the
I
place
think
on
G2
this
has played
Yoru.
pretty
He
well.
is
Could they play even better potentially? Yeah, maybe. I think they played. I think they're at least giving 8 out of 10s though.
So cagey, so smart. And even though,
even if it's not that 10 out of 10, like I don't need you to be 10 out of 10. I need you to be like an 8 or a 9, and I'd say so far we're getting that from G2.
Different affair. They're gonna just take 2 players, send them down into the sewers.
The thing is, this is a T1 8 out of 10.
Recon still has the shock, but I think Trent's gonna make the loop all the way back around and catch him in the back.
Hasn't planted it for long, but there's still so many angles that Sax needs to check. The time continuing to whittle away. Quick peek down into sewer. A recon gonna be set, but there's the salvos to buy more time. Trent here. Behind the bricks, the stun connects.
Oh dear.
3K, and Stacks will fall, and G2 continue on their merry
I mean,
way.
that was a round where they had chance. I mean, considering the massive save they were on, they had a chance that round. Considering, I mean, I guess Buzz is... Where is he? Is he just hiding on the left-hand side?
Going for his biopic on Bob Dylan. Who is he? Is he better than the Goat the Weekend?
Back to the other side.
You don't know who Bob Dylan is?
Nice and cold.
I mean, bro.
I mean,
Josh doesn't give a fuck.
A good way to put it.
I like that we linger here for the sip. There's a timeout on the opposite. So we
like, what? You want me to analyze this game? Their fucking coaches don't even give a shit. Like, he knows they've won. I also think already it just seems like mentally both teams have accepted the result of this. They said analyze the show match? Oh, you want me to analyze the show match? I mean, no. Fastest finals ever. What is the fastest finals ever? Sen did beat Fnatic 3-0, but the maps were all pretty close. No, yeah, I know this one, but like, what is the... EG Fnatic? Yeah, EG Fnatic was a 3-0. Again, there was an overtime in there.
You don't have any on-stage experience with it in 2025, and that's a huge gamble to be taking, no matter what.
I mean, this will, and it is Fnatic. Yeah, it was Fnatic playing.
Trying to set up Buzz for the op.
Seems like G2 though, very much ready for this. Avoiding this A lobby position. Flash down towards that sewer, just pushing him off the angle for a brief little moment, then the TP out. Joins in with the rest of the players.
Okay, so they finally get an op online. It's in a pretty good spot. They're all rotating across. They are getting to the right spot. The problem is they do have tail breachal, which again, when you're playing against this comp and they have tail breachal, it is a bit kind of like good luck. Because they're coming back onto the site, but they might just get, I mean, you might just get tail back here with a breachal. Okay, G2 thought they were in a very different round than they were. They thought they had the site.
Teams fight it out in the glue, or two actually really good teams with a close game, then watch this dominatrix type shit.
Okay, it's a 4v4.
Ooh. Looking for the spot out, doesn't fire. Trent able to confirm that position though.
Look at the awareness.
Again, eats that full flash. Has the
Time.
drift for a potential exit, but he's just gonna be swinging into multiple.
As long as he lives, they win. Okay, I mean, ulting is fine.
Playing it safe. Sylvan able to react. Finds Trent Valen. Applying back. Jonah P. Gonna be taken down. And now Valen sandwiched in. Shorty around the back from Buzz will be able to put him
Okay,
down.
yeah, this was just a I don't really get what G2 were doing. I don't get the ult. I don't get the ult really at all.
3 ultimates had to be invested.
This is more.
Because like Joe's not TPing onto the site. He's just running in.
Spreading the map all over the place. Keep them guessing.
The tail ult is like trying to stop people from flooding in onto the site. But they were already on the site. So it's kind of like, but they, like if they thought that they had the free site, they would have, you would have done this much quicker. Why would you walk up here slowly and kind of give them time?
But still, big sniper rifle available once again.
They're gonna go fast B hit
towards sewer to set Buzz up, but this is looking like B all the way. They're even gonna set up the Cosmic Divide. Still
pacey hit. They know that Hunter's Fury, it's been expended, so no chance to really just spam that across to try to interrupt this.
Yep.
A paranoia will fly. TP up and
okay,
over the top.
spike
going on
in,
they do
and now we play. Oh, they go early Rolling Thunder. Oh, they didn't get it down. Oh, did he? not plant.
Dogamo this time can go ahead and stick in for the plant. Flashes up and over the top, able to find one, but back to the crossbar.
They're just in a lot of trouble, right? This should be impossible. They have to use that breach ult.
Starting to be held, the wall to try to
The wall.
They're just going to be trying to stick for this one. Izu.
Wow.
Holds it to completion.
Already. Yeah, did he get off by a... Oh, there was an aftershock? Yeah, but he can TP out. He can take one aftershock.
Quickly as G2 were able to snap it.
Yeah, that's just a great call here from Stacks and company. Wait for those
Okay,
ults,
G2 getting into the mud a bit.
and it's also Stacks who
They
plays
could have
that
just... They
anti-flash.
didn't have the
He's
breach ult that
awaiting
either, though, when he
Juggalos'
TP's
flash
out.
with the peek around the corner. He's
Like,
gonna be
just
the one who steps up and
play the
kills
round
it.
a bit slower. They might take a timeout
Nice
after this.
timing from him. Valen getting a couple
He was
big ones.
vulnerable. Oh,
Those
okay.
razor vines don't matter too much once you're already sticking it. Buzz, Stacks
fair
keeping
enough.
it light. Vulnerable. Back him up
Ooh.
a little bit, and the shot goes wide from Buzz.
Yeah, well, it's getting a little messy. Also, Leaf didn't
Breeze
buy
right
when...
past Jogamo.
Maybe someone bought him a Stinger, I don't know, but just buy a Bulldog.
But they've already gotten past. They're already
Then
on the
again,
other
it is a
side.
Stinger.
They're into
Why not?
long. 3 players were able to make their way through. Drone not going to get a ton of info, I don't think, here.
Does manage to spot
Okay,
out.
the
I
drone
believe,
sees
Izu
them doing the kind of
absolutely behind the
Leviathan
box.
default.
Hard to tell from just the mini-map alone. Either way, Leaf just going to try to stay planted here. Sylvan, however, more than ready for it.
See his head, maybe?
Reads the setup. Finds the punish as soon as that nebula goes away. As soon as that smoke goes away.
Oh, what a shot. Now, this is a nice little reposition by
It's been
Stacks.
so clean in this tournament with that operator overall. The Trent just doesn't give him the time of day. Now a 4v4. Spot out Izu, eating an immense amount of damage through that spray.
They've delayed them pretty well, and they got a flank coming.
Getting tagged up, is able to find one, tries to readjust, cannot get balance. Stacks' presence now going to be known. The Meteor out from long. Able to find another.
30 seconds left.
The ult available, does he send it? The answer's
You have
gonna
to
be no.
pop ult here,
Might
surely.
Not quite planted yet.
Yeah.
Positions.
What?
Let's try to make sure that he's
Now
not
he's
gonna
lost
be
the shield.
punishable. G2
Or maybe he was going to lose it either way.
exploring outside of the site now.
They
Izu
run
here
to
in the
B.
footsteps. Tries
Oh,
to
and
go
they
in for
kill him.
timing.
Wow.
Ends up falling down. Does he get the pull?
Oh! Oh no, he doesn't quite have time.
He's got the play of a meteor. Brings it to a 1v1.
Oh my god, the time is
my
crazy.
God.
Is he actually just going to
Just a
try and
wall.
fly him?
Noise made. Jonah swings with meteor. What a shot!
Jonah misplayed that.
What a
Misplayed that.
play!
The overheat moment, the positioning.
And when you need
Everlong!
big stage players to show up,
Thanks for the prime.
T1's Meteor
I mean, it's a
finally
good
does.
shot,
His
but like,
third Masters finals in a row.
you could be
Going
anywhere.
down quietly.
He has a lot to have to deal with.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you just saw the gun.
Just sticking out. And Sylvan had the idea, but
That's my coach right there. We're so bad.
good from Jonah.
I mean, that's a crazy round. I mean, it's a crazy. To be fair, that is a crazy shot. That is an insane shot. But I do think, like, when it's planted on the back of sight, like, think of it from Meteor's perspective, right? Like,
On Meteor's all
he's just having to, like, literally guess which way you are. You could easily be either side. He has no idea. Like he's just gonna be sticking and looking like this, right? Like, what? How's he meant to know?
And he reads that so well.
Like, it's almost an impossible situation for him from where the spike is planted. But I mean, that's a crazy win for T1. I mean, they did pretty well to delay on the A site and get Meteor a kill on the flank before. They have been struggling with that flank. He had 0.032. And, like, I know why he's trying to swing there, because, like, he hears him, and so he has, like, an advantage in a sense, but I think he has a bigger advantage if he plays time. And as a breach, you know, I don't know when his stun was coming back. I know he stunned just before, didn't he?
Processing it, understanding it, and implementing it for G2.
Singer here for Jogamo. Handles across the rest. Push forward. Trying to just walk into garage.
Okay, they're getting sloppy. They're getting very sloppy. Again, we're like getting ahead of ourselves, and this is off a timeout as well.
Situated here on that B site, Meteor.
That, I mean, that makes no sense as well. Like, if you think that someone's on this box, why would you just run in here like they can't be on this angle that they were?
T1's gonna play off angle.
Surely that's where they would drop down to.
Concuss is here, recovering fire is as well. Sylvan will find a third, give it his life. To buy time, to buy space for Izu, but through the door, Jonah P.
I mean, it still should be impossible.
Solid shot, but now a 1v3. The fault line set. Buzz with the off shot will be able to put it
Okay, and T1 take a lead.
For the first time in this series,
wrong.
having a lead for themselves.
It was 1-0.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea here from G2. Challenge the garage space. This is a great.
You know what I mean? Like, if they do a
map.
missile there,
Izu, Meteor, Sylvan,
wouldn't you think that a guy would be where he is?
Potentially deal with in that space typically. They love to play those off angles through those doors, hide players behind the box or behind the doors themselves. Kind of find those timings where you try to take that space.
Wrong G2 1 pistol. Wrong. It was 1-0 on Lotus. G2 forced round 2. Stinger forced round 2.
Seems like G2 is a little bit wary of what happened in that previous round with the eventual push out from B, but the way those trips are set up, they're going to clear one.
Minus Jonna plus some thoughts.
I think that's a bad idea.
Gives them a little bit of opportunity to take a pause and think about things, slow things down. This is what gave T1 a bunch of trouble on Lotus, on their defender's side.
Very big shift, though. T1 ushering
doesn't clear? Oh, no.
C site.
Does clear.
As not going to be able to get that tag. Buzz not going to be
Oh, he didn't get out.
There comes a push, and he won't be able to get it himself. A point-blank
He was just a bit too slow. He got suppressed.
G2 just far too quick. Buzz overstaying. And now, suspecting that they have these rotations back across to reinforce the A site.
Who's next?
They set their sights elsewhere. Jiggle out there from Izu. I believe he does pop that vice wall.
This is a great read, though, from G2. They haven't heard a damn thing over
They
here.
go and C
Now
instead.
Dog's going to get the info. There's only one.
They're pushing forward into
Oh,
the
it was
cage.
risky.
Fight. Down to 85 HP as well. Not much. Delta's Meteor absolutely handled on that attempted flank.
Just gonna save.
The 2v5.
I mean, this
called off.
this is unlucky.
Not willing to lose.
But I
any more
guess you
members,
gotta be
knowing
even
that there's
faster.
some critical ultimates. Just
I
about
think
to
the
come through
worse
here
in
for the side
quality
of
the game
G2.
gets, the more I favor T1 TBH.
Oh yeah, the more we get into the mud,
Stacks.
you know, the more that's T1's domain. T1 live in the glue domain. They live in the glue world.
We'll be able to hold on to it. Looks like the remaining members here from G2 not going to be going on too deep of a hunt.
Just wanted to get the ult charge for Jonah P, get the Rolling Thunder online, because the rest of the team, the economy, not so good. Going to be able to bank up a little bit coming into this next round. And just the patience again. This is what is killing T1 on this defender side sometimes. Just a great understanding that if they can get that stealth drone,
Domain
Buzz doesn't TP
expansion,
right away.
glue
He opts
world.
to try to clear
Exactly.
the op. At that point, it's too late. It's already caught, not able to use his util. They punish it.
Gets that solid interruption. And then everything in the kitchen sink thrown at him. Another
Again,
round is
T1,
afforded.
this is kind of must win.
Still do have that as a factor here in the round, but right now G2 full cluster up on this A site.
Now I would say that G2's attack is maybe slightly better than their defense here. So
They can get forward at long.
if you can get to 6-6 after losing pistol, that would be quite
Escort
good.
them in. Flash out a turn. An aftershock. And a forced peel back. As now the Steel Garden going to be called in. Not many safe positions.
Okay, they all lose
A
guns.
lot of weapons going to be lost here. Now the site very much in the hands of G2, and if they can save the Rolling Thunder for the post plant, this round is as good as theirs.
The wall there to identify the lurk. TP over by Sylvan. Izu's going to try to wait it out a little bit longer.
Cosmic Divide now at the ready.
They're going to try and get this kill. I think he missed it. They missed the jump peek. This is a free kill.
Sylvan able to find one. Meteor on the peek out. Finding Talon.
Wow, the flank.
Saw the shorty finds Jonah P.
They had no
And then
idea.
suddenly, this round has somehow gotten away from G2. Trent still alive. Looking to try to clutch it out. Has been ping revealed. Quick little push and pull the wall into his face. Steadies for one. Looks for Meteor. Tries to take him down. But the spike defuse held there by Sylvan.
Wow.
Ensures that T1 get themselves back into the lead as they look for a
So they go, so the
G2.
wall is here. They TP past it with Sylvan. Trent misses the timing on the jump. Joe TPs into him. Dies.
But it's the ability to get past that
I mean,
wall
that's a lot.
initially. God damn, Meteor.
With 2 people shooting at him as well.
The way they get Sylvan past that Vice utility is what allows them to start picking apart.
And so they just
flanks of
realized
G2.
too late of what was going on.
Opens up that first kill, kind of sends them into disarray. So nice read there
Gonna
by
go
T1.
pop fast A again.
And a great retake, despite that steel garden, giving the space that G2 needed to get into the post plant. Oh my, that's a lot of pings.
But again, they're getting ahead of themselves. And now no smokes.
Good for the kill. The Astra dead.
Fake teleport.
Just gonna have to be a brute force from G2 to really try to get themselves into a winnable position to tie things up. The dimensional drift now in play here.
Oh, you gotta, you can't both lose that!
Brute force indeed.
Oh, Buzz just watching his team troll.
Point blank, catches a fake out. Does have a shorty as a backup. Looks for the shot. Cannot get it. It's chaos incarnate. But G2 are the ones persevering.
Jog is just so slippery, man. Getting out of there. I mean, I thought G2 was in trouble. Jog just bails him out. Izu still.
Oh, T1.
Maybe a chance, but
you
a
can't
4v1
both lose that.
with all these crossfire positions, with the late.
That's an unacceptable
He's got
loss.
one.
Snapping for the first, the swing back in, finds his second. The neural depth gonna be sent out. Getting worried about Leaf there from behind.
Leaf's in heaven though.
Holds at the half, looks for the shot, but Jonah P. a bit faster, a bit crispier, and that means we are tied up at 6-6 at the half.
Well, definitely a better showing here for T1, but still G2, the trickery. Oh, what a transfer
That right
from
there is what
Jog.
I was talking
Leaf
about,
finds
T1's
another lurk.
ability to bring the
I mean,
glue out of others.
Seems like it's a repeating story. We're on loop. We're on a.
But
turntable.
6-6, like considering they lost pistol, is actually pretty good for T1. From like looking early on, like it was just going to be dominant G2 again. You know, they ended up in a decent spot. It's not cope. That's not cope. Oh, look who it is.
Oh.
Go on, say that he's a fraud. Say that he's washed.
Here today is Tens! First of all, we met just now. How are you now? How was the mangoes?
It was really good. I recovered, so it's better now.
What do you do to recover?
I drank milk, ice cream, Pepto-Bismol, Tums. I took everything I could.
Sounds like me too. Just now สำหรับคำถามนะครับก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันว่ามะม่วงที่กินไปเมื่อกี้เป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับก็ถือว่ากินทุกอย่างไปเลยนะครับทั้งนมทั้งไอศกรีม
Panzer 351, thanks for the 4 months.
ไทยสันโอเคแล้วนะครับไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงเนาะ Of course, this is Grand Finals of Masters. I want to know, who do you think is gonna win?
My brain is saying G2, but my heart is saying T1.
It's and hey guys, they hate G2, okay? The Sentinels G2, they don't like each
สม
other.
องคิดว่า G2 นะแต่หัวใจมันคิดว่า T1 นะครับผมมา And of course, you're here in Thailand. We see so many fans. You know, they really love you so much. I just want you to give a couple of words to all the Thai fans and of course all the global fans who's watching back at home.
Yeah, thank you to all the fans. It's been amazing in this event so far. And yeah, I love Thailand, honestly. It's one of my favorite places to be, actually.
Oh, he almost said it. Oh, it's one of my favorite places to be. You know, Thailand, I fucking love it. It's one of my favorite places to be. Because then when he goes to fucking Toronto and he's Canadian and they're interviewing him there in Toronto, he can't be like, oh, this is my favorite place. I love Canada. Well, bro, you said Thailand was your favorite place to be. He caught himself. He knew he was thinking ahead.
Hitting as hard as we have been seeing from him the days leading up to this grand final. Can he get online here in the second half of Haven?
Absolutely, they're going to need that. And the other thing they need to do is shut Leaf down.
A 4-stack
he is just
on A.
running all over these maps. Great pick from Izu. Oh, almost finds a second.
We were born in the walkthrough smoke.
Let's get that hit there. Jaw down to 70 HP. Trent at 20.
They're rotating back into this. Maybe just making sure that there isn't a full commit to this push out, yeah.
Portal closed. Maybe just off the call that Izu said, look, I've absolutely
there's
destroyed the majority of them.
They just want to
So
fight
try to fight into this. Salvos at the ready to ensure that things get chaotic. Fallon down here at Sewer.
Nice jump.
Jump across the way, though. Sylvan with a right click, going to be able to find one. Trent now entrenched.
Nicely
Flushed
done,
out.
T1.
Shock dart at his feet. He falls. There's the undercut.
Nicely played.
Get that double damage through a reset on Meteor Shield. T1 decently well poised to try to get this pistol win. Leaf still alive, however. And as always, is insanely capable of being the X factor, but now down to just 54.
I mean, the decision to come back to him a little strange, especially once they kind of
Stack
got
behind the
confirmation
box.
that they definitely were
Sylvan
there.
to his
but-
right. Can he find it? Swings in, does get some damage done, but cannot find that kill. T1.
Hold,
I think
hold,
as far as pistols
T1.
are concerned,
Hold.
take a narrow lead once more here on Haven.
Yeah, this is such great work by Izu. Doing so much damage on that swing out. Sylvan there, playing quickly off.
Come
of
on,
Meteor,
T1.
the shield up.
Fucking win.
Able to keep them rolling, steaming forward towards that A site. Able to get the plant down relatively effectively. And this is certainly a big
Just
round.
don't lose
You
a second
normally wouldn't
round.
say that going up
Don't
against
lose a
Nico,
second
but
round.
T1's had some
Win
struggles
this
against
round.
them, and
Please
G2 has had
don't
some
troll.
success.
Yep.
No force buy-up
Please.
this time though from G2.
They're so
Not
easy
gonna be
to
seeing the
win.
Singers.
Come on. They
Sheriff
didn't even
goes
force this
classic to
time.
The rest. Majority of the G2 players clustered up here around that B site. Cam out into mid for Izu.
Come
This
on.
is classic.
Don't go B. Don't
G2,
go
and
B.
I love this cam position.
Don't go
They love
B.
to get aggressive out towards window. See if they can get into your flanks early. With that cam there, should be able to get a decent read on it. Izu just keeping track just in case. It's a slow march forward for the rest of T1. Try to see if they can get through Leaf cleanly. He's not even gonna mess with it.
Yeah, has to just back away. G2 probably figuring that the best option is going to be some stray shots through the smokes, otherwise a death ball push into the side.
Right, there's no way you lose from this spot.
If not, just a
This
call.
should be
Bullets hit, just go
100%
down to
at
the
this
spike.
point. You cannot lose this round.
Smoke and Havoc going to be dissipating, and they're going to look to go for the push. Meteor, however, able to find two. Look at that Phantom, the decent use, but turn to the classic. Finding another. Stacks cannot steady the aim. Two weapons going to be carried forward, but still.
The crowd knows. They
decent
know
damage
that's
down
a
here by
big
G2.
win.
So much util there. Dumped to the back of the site.
The
now.
crowd know that's the big
Trying
win.
to clear T1 players, and it looked like they were going to weather it, but then the aim gets a little bit off. G2's clean.
It's
Meteor
fine. It's
doing
fine.
what
It's
he
fine.
can,
They
but
they
look
only
at
lose
that.
one gun.
The fake out, the salvos, everything in the kitchen sink. Nice shock dart from Stacks. You can see, though, they're just a little bit off at times today.
Good job, guys.
We haven't seen that T1 that was just starting to steamroll. Looked like they were crisp, they were accurate. Here today, they're getting beat by G2 in a lot of those situations.
Feels like one of the things that needs to be beared in mind. The lead up into this grand final, another best
Okay,
of 5.
an interesting
10 out of
ace
11
setup, but
potential
E2
maps played by T1
Yes.
in their
Could
series
walk up
to get
pretty
to this
far,
point.
yeah.
They have been non-stop competing for the last 4 days.
Oh, and then think about what they had to go through in Pacific as well.
Yes.
They had to play 2 best of 5s. Went the full set both times. Barely beat Gen G. Lost to DRX in the finals.
Oh boy. Three
can
player
TP
cluster
out.
here in the window. Buzz tucked down just below.
Oh,
It's not TP out,
Oh,
no.
God, it's instantaneous.
What a read.
Utterly fantastic shot. This Meteor
Thorns activated.
Oh, but they're too slow.
locked in from the Vice Wall, locked in position from the Thorns. Wall to try to lead the charge.
That's
Still
quite a
forward
nice
into
idea,
the
but-
site, going to be taken down late here in that cubby. Able to find one, finds two. Stacks now eliminated.
Down A.
And the rotations are already
Yeah,
here.
this
G2
one had no chance. Why the
already
fuck do you
taking
still
this
have a
site back
gun?
over.
Oh, I guess you're the one who lost the gun.
Izu finding one. Spike here on the floor. Izu finds a second Meteor.
Last player
Now
standing.
in to try to clutch it out, but it's going to be Valen.
Okay, but you only need a
Who
ghost
shuts
apparently.
this down. Bonus conversion cannot come to fruition. G2 shorten the gap once again down to just a singular round.
What a great round from Valen. Love the way he plays this. Just knows that Buzz is going to be there. Did his homework. Got an A+. And then Leaf tucked into that corner. It catches T1 off guard.
Oh, it's okay. A little whiff.
Even though they try to fight their way through, it's really good reads here from G2. To be fair, T1 doesn't really make it that confusing.
Take a timeout. Is this a tech pause? It must be. This isn't a T1 timeout. That's the bonus round. It's a bonus round. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a great round. Don't get me wrong. Like, was it a clean, like, you know, did we play it very well? Probably not. No, but I mean, did they take a timeout in the first half? They did, right? If they didn't take a timeout in the first half, it's fine. But I thought they did. They want to mega strap the important round, but normally you'll have that already. Normally you'll have your first gun round planned out.
Wants to contest A, wants to lure T1 into a trap. They've got all that Vice util there again. They've got the Tejo.
Like normally the first like
in link
4 to 5 rounds, you have an idea of what you want to do already, just from
like
prep.
Pistol round a bit, except this time thinking about B.
Unless maybe they think the prep that they did is wrong. Maybe that. Maybe.
Smoke to cover.
I think that did see him. They're gonna just reclear him. He's gonna die.
I'm not seeing anything. As the salvos go flying by.
So a 4-stack on A with all the Vice stuff here as well.
The damage widely
Okay, they are fast pivoting into C. It's gonna be a full C retake. There are no ults here. You have an ISO ult. You just lost shield though.
To go for a retake. No ults online for the moment. But Leaf just a kill away from having that steel guard.
But now the flank is a threat.
Meteor's got the kill contract. Gonna be crucial, the positioning that he fires it off from.
They're giving up a lot of the map here, G2, so...
Long lurk again for Leaf. The rest of them setting up.
Yeah, they don't know about like any B lurk. They need to re-clear garage as well.
Sylvan. Deep lurk back around, try to re-clear over towards garage. Quick exit, the gate crash coming in. Sylvan not going to be able to find the timing. Leaf gets straight forward, and Meteor, he's the one leading the charge.
They're playing for spam.
The kill contract here at all, it seems. But now the spam is just coming through. T1 needs to try to counteract this, but that Hunter's Fury is far too late. It's already over. G2 have absolutely robbed them blind.
You didn't even plant in a good spot for spam. You planted out in the open,
was discussed during that timeout, it sure as hell went out the window.
I'm just
like you didn't even plant by a wall to make it so that the spam was more likely to hit.
They're able to work the map nicely.
Look at where it's planted. It's planted out in the open. They could defuse anywhere. 360.
For this push out, the Hunter's Fury way too late. There's a kill contract.
Even if we did have pings, that would be hard to win. That would be even if we did have pings, they could be anywhere on.
From G2, but just feels like T1 maybe starting to crumble a little bit here under this pressure. Now they're back down to Sheriffs and a Guardian.
For everybody on this T1 squad, other than Meteor, it's the biggest stage they have ever been on. 897 days since Stax and Buzz were eliminated in 3rd place at Champions Istanbul. Now here, desperately trying to fight for a potential 1st place finish. But you have to suspect those nerves are going to be working against them in a major way.
Now they're going to be able to get the plant down most likely.
Okay, 5v5 again, but now they've got Astral. I mean, Visal isn't really doing too much here. You might need Meteor to...
for the retake. Steel Garden invested.
I mean, they did use it.
For the most part,
it's not actually
Meteor
doing that much.
With that Guardian, so for the rest, Sheriff's in hand and Buzz. Played off the reveal, finds his second through the smoke, weapon recovered.
Oh my god.
Another Phantom. Finding himself a 3rd, pucks back in towards hell, the shots!
Well, that is a disaster for G2. That is a fucking monumental disaster. I mean, they basically wasted an ult. They use their Astra ult as well.
Back. Finding stability after that baffling previous round. And a lot of it comes down to Buzz. He's playing off his util, showing
the actual retake itself is not very good.
They're going to need more of that. Finally able to dig deep, and again, it
like
just
you would
gets
think
so
Astra
chaotic,
ult
so
with
scrappy there around
like
the entrance
Astra
to
ult
the
with
site.
tail breach, you would think is like an auto
That
win
favors
because you're
T1.
locking them into this
Really able to
space,
get those crossfires.
and you
So
can
good damage
tail
done by
missile,
Josh.
breach stun.
Damage done by him, but damage taken as well. This thing's already
You know,
starting to get very
aftershock. You would
chaotic.
think like if that's the round you're playing for, you would think it'd be
Depth
easy.
getting the ping. 3 players going to be noted. Double
Now,
tap
does he
shield,
ISO?
taking away, Stacks able to find one balance,
He's
bouncing
kept this
forward.
ISO for too long.
Get put it
There's no
easy.
way. What is going on?
It's Fallon in this window. Is a man to be feared. Will eventually be put down. Strogamo going to be caught on a timing. Trenton out. A 1v3. Meteor. Not going to be going for the push. Stacks
Oh, no.
He swings the angle. I thought he would wait for contact with the
Yeah,
rest
you
of the
would
players.
think he would, wouldn't you? You'd think
Little bit tough
Achilles.
there.
You'd think he would wait.
Sylvan going to have to be repositioning here. Push out of the smoke. The crossfire set up. Meteor with 3.
But like they could have got like a
Closes
second
out the
ISO ult by
round.
now, pretty much.
Once again, scrappy, chaotic, G2, so very close. T1 are able to get up to 10.
But again, I said it earlier, that's where T1 is going to thrive here. They just need to drag G2 down with them. They need to run at them sometimes. They need to bully them. They need to use that oppressive firepower that this team should be capable of bringing to bear. The snappy reactions, the quick decisions.
G2.
You know, G2 wants to
Nice
take
little jaunty song that we won't be hearing here. I mean, yeah, Paper Thin is literally like they need to fucking get the glue out. Get the fucking glue out. Start pouring it on the stage. Come on, T1. Win. Win this map. And then, you know what? Go on. Go ahead. Make my day, punk. Win on Abyss. Go on. I fucking dare you. I fucking double dare you. Told you they should have banned Haven. What were they fucking doing banning Bind? G2. Fools.
a bit more default.
Yeah, I only got 2 out of 7 because G2 trolled the map veto and didn't ban Haven. Huh.
That's when T1's
Who
been
would have
winning.
thought?
Full arsenal afforded here for the side of T1. G2.
This is Valorant.
Kizigoto, thanks for 16 months.
Economy is going to be broken again.
No power for over 12 hours, but it forced me to wake up early
Oh, he got
enough
the
to watch
clone.
the grand
Pulled
finals.
in alongside Meteor. And he's rushing forward here. So there's the fake out. He's actually escaped.
It just grabs the fake out.
Oh.
Today I learned.
Yeah, TIL. Literally have never seen that interaction before. So our bad, but hey, we learned something new. Either way. Site opened up a bit. Buzz going to be taken down, trying to pee.
And now we watch them lose.
Backside, shot cards at their feet. Jog him out. Tagged up a bit. Has that regen shield and is able to find a freebie. Stacks just randomly getting picked. Sylvan now dead. Meteor backpedaling. 2v3 trying to hold the line. The salvo's flying forward. Izu trying to wait. The push up there at Lumber. Finds the first.
Oh!
For 3 overall in the round.
We're so back!
I feel like I'm losing my damn mind with the things that are occurring in this map. But T1 managed to scrape by.
I'm just done trying to make sense of it, just trying to enjoy it. And Izu puts on a show for us. He's been so good for T1 and able to hold the line. I think there's a few mistakes here, though, in this post plant for T1 that almost gives G2 the round win. I think still
And now they're on an eco.
Around the corner of the C box. Oh, leave. You're just done.
Absolutely.
Now, will they expect
Destroyed.
Valen here too?
Top shield now. Pop, push forward into the smoke. Valen
They do with that.
falling to the Y side. Very
4
similarly.
chances, T1.
3 players about to be noted by a tripwire. Well, we'll be able to bounce over it. There's going to be another
We've
in
had
their
one
way.
trip,
Cam
yes.
out
What
in mid,
about
the spot of the
second
cut
trip?
over
Can't jump
towards
over that
garage.
one.
Portal closed. Camera taken out.
Great diligence shown by Izu. Clutch in the previous round. This round, the util there to make sure that all of G2 is tracked and identified. G2, I think, just looking for some exit frags at this point. Meteor right around the corner, has one. Can't find a fourth in the round.
Yeah. It does put Trent down to 5 HP. 4 players still alive. They opt to try to go for anything. Well, that'll seal the deal on it. Trent likely to just try to go down here. This spike, see if he can get any exit frags there with the salvos to try to slow them up. And will not be able to do so. T1 get themselves now up to map point.
Match point.
Well, I think T1 starting to feel themselves. They're just going at them. And even though this is an eco, that's been working. And Meteor in particular, able to be the tip of the spear to really break things open. But it's going to be a ton of ults
Here we go.
that G2 has in this round.
Yeah, but G2 have to
Everything
start
but the
using
Steel
their
Garden
ults. Have
available.
to. I mean, because
This is
4 of
gonna
them
be
live,
tricky.
T1,
Stacks
their
does have
money
that
should be
Hunter's
good enough
Fury
here
again.
to kind of survive to the
Get
end
to
of
the
the game.
post plant, keep him safe.
Or at least close to.
Maybe there's a world where you could just win it on that. They're going to have every advantage in the retake, RG2, if it even gets there. For now, Cam placed in towards short. The majority of the forces of T1 going to fan out for long. I think he saw 2.
Come on, T1.
And you saw the 2 duelists, so feel pretty likely this is coming.
Oh.
Stacks is going to let it loose and try to clear the site.
Fury,
TP'd in.
trying to spot him out. Buzz.
They didn't even
So
realize.
Hell will eventually get taken down. Trying to be at 31 as well. That's Chalk. 45.
Oh, the Armageddon.
The Armageddon. It's going right toward him. They're not going to be able to escape.
Spike down.
They're running into it.
Sylvan had the right idea. Just fucking step forward and fight as a team.
The way somehow hits the transfer, gives him an opportunity. Looks for another, cannot make it happen. Izu.
Still gotta get the spike though.
Can he go back to back? 43 seconds remaining in the round. The spike still going to be dropped. Enough time for him to try to potentially go for a counter rotation. It looks like he's just going to play this forward here.
You know, if he waits this out like another 10 seconds, he might be able to pull a player from G2 away, but
No, they're just gonna
keep
stick.
pressing forward.
G2 going to play it wise. They want to play together. They don't want to give the opportunity to get separated. Now they have it all confirmed. The tripwire there, cleared out. Plant having to be stuck. Weapon drawn down. Camera for the spot. Tucks back around the corner. Knows that they are just absolutely stacked up. Wants to try to divide and conquer the jump out. Nearly finds Valen, but cannot.
Okay, a round for G2.
G2.
They did use a couple ults
Another
there.
scrappy round.
Buzz had a chance to potentially
but it
just
keeps
completely
them
win the
afloat
round,
here
to
on
be honest.
Haven.
If he,
The map not
I
over
mean, that's
yet.
their own
Just
omen flash
gorgeous
as well. He
timing
gets caught by his
on
own
his
omen flash
Armageddon
because they don't
from
even have an
Trent.
omen.
Catches T1.
So
where
if they
they
don't
have
team flash him,
nowhere to run.
they probably
They
win.
are stuck and they are dead. Absolutely beautiful. So well read. And Jonah P just being so annoying with that breach
that's why they didn't
util
step forward,
at the
'cause of
point
the
of
flash.
attack. Sets him up perfectly, gets the flash as well, and Stacks. Meteor cannot get out in time. Well held. They need 3 more to send it to overtime. Couple of those all twos. Still have the dimensional drift. Still have the cosmic
So
divide
yeah,
for
they
G2.
still have
Easy
some
with the
money
neural
here,
theft.
T1. They'd be on
Go
what,
back to
second
C
loss
for
bonus
T1.
now.
This one's been working pretty well for them. Some spam there to check the orb. One away from a kill contract for Meteor. So absolutely something T1 would like to get into his
Stack
hands.
on A.
I'm not going to spot anything. Curious if this entrenches G2 further or if they're going to look to rotate off this A site. Jog him out. Playing about within that cyber cage, but
I convince him
really
that
not going to
someone's
find much.
pushed up.
Horn's now going to be popped. Stopping T1 from advancing forward into the garage.
They're really taking their time, trying to suss out the positions as best they can, but man, G2's done a great job of hiding. Finally, spot on the jog.
Spot on the one. Just that stinger in hand. Jonah P, that Guardian, sends out a shot, pulls back, and yeah, nearly has that kill.
So they're trying to catch a look that isn't
There's
there.
a fake out popped. So once again, just trying to reposition. What?
What was that?
I don't know. He's spamming his knife. I think you know where he ended up there. Either way, Jonah P
Oh,
gonna
the
take it out.
ISO shield.
T1 now fully in control.
Spike planted.
This has to be it.
The Guardian picked up. but so very low on HP, nowhere to go. He's just out into the open, he's instantly dead. Valen good for one, but now it is all on leave. Cordonal from the site by his own Astra.
Well,
the wall will fall.
T1 did turn up. Let's go, T1! Let's go! Easy, 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 easy!
T1 tie things up here in the grand final.
Well, if there's
GG.
one thing about this T1 team, they do not give up easily.
Come on! Do I have early access for Waylay? I do, yeah. We'll be doing that later today.
You get shot, you lose the round, you
Right.
lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Hi TMV.
Hello, I'm in 7K. Hello. Right, what we'll do for in between this map and whilst I go and make my breakfast is I think we got a new little Canada Man video. Absolute Cinema in Throw City. Episode 71. So, whilst I leave you for a brief moment, let's all say thank you, Canada Man, for providing us with this video. Dear Canada Man, we thank you for this gracious video we are about to receive. Blessed be thy name, Canada Man.
You are welcome, amen.
Redeem username. I'm making my bread. I'll come back.
Treat. Oh my god. You got a flash, you can flash out. Maybe he'll be front of it. Oh my god, oh my goodness. She could be anywhere. Breaks down.
My ult's ready.
Awesome clip.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Thank you, Canada Man.
Pop that cage for me, Gangatron. Pop that cage for me, gang.
Two lane.
Omen, Silva. Yeah, I'll stall. You can stay over here.
Three lane. Okay, Pumpkin kills everyone.
Spike down, B.
He's mid. Wait, I'm bunny hopping. Come over here.
Main.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh. You have TP and flash. He's close. He's out.
Fake teleport.
Oh my god.
Oh, good shit. Holy fuck.
I'll say. Oh, that should not have hit me.
Hey, since when is I
One's graffiti.
Last scene here, probably getting my gun.
I'm a low throw con, good luck!
He's long, he did not get my gun.
Nice.
I'm gonna check B man.
Spike down A.
One dead. I see.
You had your fun. My turn.
Main advance. Popper camp.
Camera taken out.
7 bullets for the ace.
Nice.
Portal closed. Anyone else? Shut down.
One enemy remaining.
I'll handle
Defuse. You're getting flashed.
Okay. This is my special move where I one-tap them.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, don't hit C.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
a humble shot by me.
That was a very humble shot from you. There's a wall, probably. No wall, alright. You have ice swap there. Oh, nice firebug. Nice shots, firebug.
I'm
Nice shots.
So humble.
Nice fucking shots, firebug.
So
Nice play, bro.
humble.
Spike planted.
First up, you take this duo over here, kill him.
Clean. 117 fade, one top.
And he's gonna be close right.
I think he's.
It's 1 HP by the way.
And now what you do, this is what we call just
Stick.
stick it.
Oh my god. No way.
And you win the round like that. What a round.
Yeah, we can get the up. Let me just peek. I stick it. Stick the up. He's on top. I couldn't see because the shot up. And I did taste. Oh shit.
I was shooting directly. Okay, look. You know,
no,
what is Loki that?
Golder.
Brother.
50 on side. 50 on side.
I get 3 here. Oh shit. I get 2 here.
Yo.
No way.
Schmiffle.
What the fuck?
Schmiffle.
I'm drumming the edge.
There's no way they don't work out. Just like I jiggled that.
Hey, Brun's not lurking.
God, we have to have Icebox back in the map pool. Don't remind me. Don't remind me that Icebox is coming back in.
10 seconds left.
Oh my goodness. Maybe heaven. They know you're having. I know.
3-3-3. They always 5. They always group is 5.
What?
Smoking.
Molly back here. Molly like back
No.
map. Molly map. Molly map.
What? Wait, what?
Silver Moon.
What a whiff!
Oh, Almond C as well. Thanks for the 8 months.
Maybe heaven.
I mean, genuinely though, what is this? And Sproy7, thanks for 30 months. Holy.
What? Wait, what?
Don't knife him, it's so losable.
Take notes.
Could be close left, by the way.
I nobody knows.
30 seconds left.
You sucking, what the fuck off?
Oh yeah.
Can't shoot that yet.
Okay, flash.
Spike planted.
Why is that one Nemui in spawn?
I'm holding the Euro TP. I'm gonna piss him off.
Maybe he's on site.
And I missed everything.
Oh, what? You died?
Yikes.
Call.
Like this.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Dynamic duo. Are we losing this?
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking unlucky.
So losing.
Oh my god! Get fucked!
Right, I was just thinking, with the changes to Ascent B main, do you think we'll go to like Teo?
Yeah, I got you.
What the fuck, dude?
One mid, right now.
Assuming Teo doesn't get nerfed.
Should be tagged. You can wallbang guys.
I wanted that.
Go up.
Why is it so orange?
What are you doing? You must W key too.
Oh, sun.
What are you doing?
Or not sun, I
You
guess.
must W key too.
Oh no.
I'm what sorry,
I got scared, so I answered Prowler.
Okay. That is a ballsy move.
Oh yeah.
Oh fucking way.
Oh my.
Wait, they're calling me. I think we just had a Jace Mace.
That's not all the game. Yes.
Well, it's a win.
You left respawn, I think.
Yeah.
You're on me.
Spike
Yeah.
down B.
Picture outside B.
Backside, backside.
You should run.
Nice.
I'll break the ult.
You have 2 rockets. You have 2 rockets.
120, 120, 120.
You have 2 rockets. Ult is you.
Oh, stairs. Almost downstairs. Stunning. Chamber stairs.
All the action, and based on what we're seeing in these comps, there is going to be so much of it. Reyna, something we haven't seen all tournament long.
They're playing Reyna.
Glimpse of it on this stage earlier when Superbuzz was playing it in the show match, but that's about it. Meteor has not played this agent much at
Fade.
all.
It's the second time ever.
Okay, they're going for the Gambit.
This is completely unexpected. Honest to God.
They're going for the Gambit Reyna strat. Double duelist. Why not just play ISO though? Why Reyna?
Doesn't look like what they did on the offseason. They had
I guess
the
because they're
Cypher
playing no
on
flash.
this map when they were playing it a bit, but this is the real danger, man.
Yeah. Aforementioned there from the analyst desk, Leaf on this Chamber. One of the few in the world that really still makes Chamber look like he's absolutely busted from the olden days, but Buzz now 8 kills away from claiming that kill record on the global
They're going for a fast flank.
2 quick ones here. As immediately
They dealt with it.
to just tuck back. Valen steadily making his way over in towards tower. Has been noted. Meteor and Reyna put down.
Can't be losing them on Reyna.
A lot more work to be done here. Buzz at 10 HP.
Oh, don't actually lose this. This was a
availability to be able to do it,
5v2.
but we'll just get him with the classic, it seems. Turned himself down to 5.
Okay.
And as he goes to swing out, he's just getting encroached upon. Will be hunted
They did not lose it.
as T1 reclaim the lead in pistols and get the opening round here on Abyss.
So if I could theory craft a little bit on what's going on here in
They're
T1's
just gonna run it down.
By all means. And good luck.
Yep. No, I mean, look, no matter what, I'm trying to throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. But my guess is that part of this is the Leers can keep Leaf off balance. Like, you can clear the way that he holds A. Like, a lot of times he's going to be peeking out a little bit even deeper than what we saw in that previous round from A in towards main. And this time, G2 just wants to brawl. They sounded a fault line early. Stacks with the drone, stacks with a kill.
Gonna be taken down. Getting quite the reveal here. As yep, now the call to just bail off the side of the map has been made here from G2. Trent could not escape. And we'll just be flawless here for the side of T1. G2 venting the play, sticking around with it would seem. And overall, do not mind it. You do not want to be funneling these ultimates into the likes of Buzz to stacks.
I mean, because here's the thing for T1. A lot of what G2 wants to do on this map is control mid. Use those double TPs, whether it be Jog, whether it be Leaf, to kind of work that.
Wait, this is our last Pro Abyss.
It's in the center, kind of push out from vent sometimes.
Fucking hallelujah.
But with this Reyna here,
But we are getting a cent in Icebox, so it feels like a bad trade deal.
Try to brute force their way through onto sites.
I mean, they're just going in.
See, just let the chips fall where they may. I mean, why not? The mud's works.
Toddler
Let's do
MV eating coming out again.
Again, those salvos to try to interrupt and find some damage. Once that
They aren't dealing well with the pace, but Trent.
headshot on the swing of the corner. Raise one back there on to Buzz, finds another.
Trent doing big work.
Stacks eliminated, dart in. Looking for the shock setup as
They
Meteor
kill
able to find
Leaf as
Leaf.
well.
Back into a 3v3, Spike still not yet planted, now committed to. It's pop flash out. Meteor off the flank, able to find one. Takes the dismiss back, pulling the corner. Headshot is found, Jogamo gonna be eliminated, and Trent's out of bullets!
Okay, they are just running them down. Hold on.
Bonus 3-0 start on G2's pick of Abyss.
This is madness. I mean,
Hold
all
on.
said that they had something special prepared. And so far, he's been absolutely correct. I mean, Buzz just getting ahead of the game there. Jonah P with util in hand. The dismisses can work around these boxes so nicely on site. I mean, you're gonna see similar scenes on B, assuming that T1 eventually goes over there. And immediately a timeout called here by Josh. He loves to get into things early, especially if his team is down like 3-0, 3-1. He wants to make sure that whatever's going wrong gets corrected immediately.
Okay, so the round goal here for T1, very obvious.
Gonna have to play.
You drone A main, and you walk B, and then just run B. Like, you have all 4 of the players just here. You just drone A main, and then you just go B. Well, if you're G2, you can't let... This is the one thing you can't let happen. You can't let them, you know, build up ahead of steam. I mean, you would think with T1's comp, obviously this is going to be an attack-sided game. You're going to need quite a few rounds here on attack, but it couldn't have started better for them. And I mean, they are just 4 stacking B. So it's looking good. What if you just run A again? This is not the round to do it. I think the next round is the round to just run A again, to be honest.
They're all the way over.
I mean, because they're gonna like, yeah, they're gonna 3-stack this.
I was gonna say, look at this conditioning.
Yep. This is what I mean. Like, if you drone it,
T1 immediately pivoting over to that B site for the first time, just looking to try to catch them off guard. It's talking about deep little peek.
The classic.
He's back out, joins in on this.
see,
side
you
of
were
the
too
map.
slow though.
Not
This is what I
seeing
mean.
anything.
You had to like
Quick
run.
to reinforce here, RG2.
Because they are here
call
now.
to get into pole position, but that haunt. Dealing 2 players here. It's Valen pushing forward. Unable to find the kill himself, but Trent will be able to do so. Lined up the fake out.
Spike is down. 4v4.
So far, just that 1-for-1. Hunter's Fury. Off the back of the ping. Meteor previously weakened up. Ends up falling down.
You can't have 2 people die to
Gunned
that.
out by Leaf. Stacks pushing forward, however. Catching a glimpse, but Leaf over the top. Headhunter collects. And Sylvan now once again asked to clutch for T1.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Finds the first. The hold coming through, and he just faces forward.
He's trying to get half.
Red Bull clutch. Sylvan bails him out.
Perhaps thinking that he might even try and scale up this way first to him.
It's scrappy. And G2 reacts pretty well to the B pressure. Nothing A, and they are on their horses trying to get over to the other side of the map. And they're able to cut down a lot of T1 members. A great Hunter's Fury from Trent.
Okay, it's a big win from Sylvan. I mean, we saw some of the weaknesses there at T1. Maybe they didn't fully know how to play that post-plant.
So many assists.
But,
The assist
I mean,
leader
they won
coming
at
into
least.
the day.
You know, they still did
Him
win.
and Jonah P neck and
So
neck
that's
in
good
that
for them.
regard.
Right, now we got
He's
Leaf
been
off.
instrumental in a massive
So this
clutch
time they
for
drone
T1.
B. Force out this TP.
little bit further back. It's already
They
pinged
ping
out.
literally on the exact spot
T1
that Leaf
has
is.
figured out already how Leaf wants to reposition. Since he's not going to play aggro in front of A main, he likes to play around the right-hand corner. See how they want to try to get him out of there. Maybe just a prowler to check.
Sure as that there's no one playing forward.
It's that operator.
Another prowler to check. Tries to wait it out. Eventually has to take the rendezvous. Buzz once again into the back. The paranoia
And they
is
keep
there.
putting missiles exactly where
He's gonna be
his
taken
TPs are. I mean, this is good by
Plan
T1.
coming through. G2
Now we're in a retake again.
getting situated.
They have no
Trying to go
ults.
for this retake here.
It's just a full 5v4.
He's not going to connect. They have no idea. Positions here from T1. Going to be sent out. Buzz moments before getting flashed up. Able to find a kill. Dashes into the corner.
He still wins that.
Trent's head.
Good trade there too.
Shorty kill. Cannot find it, but it won't matter.
Oh my
The
god,
rest of the
hold the
team
phone,
has
hold
his
the phone. Who was that? That was
5-0
Silent
start for T1.
And the diligence here.
Paradigmatic.
G2 for some of their
Thanks for the
homework.
tier 1. Why you
T1
gotta have
now
such a
getting
tough
an
name?
A+ as well. So aware of how they want to set up on this defender side. The leer into the paranoia. Good luck, Jonah P.
Silence.
And Leaf has
Paradigm.
no choice but to TP out.
Paradigmatic. I
just a
see now.
monster.
And one Noli Nexo. Thanks for the
Players
prime.
on the back of
Took me a
sight.
couple times to read that.
And it is full throttle. And believe it or not, a second time.
Second time out already. Holy fuck. It's only 5 rounds in. And we're at 2 timeouts. If they lose the next 2 rounds, what do you do? Oh no. I mean, you know that they're just going to be running sites. You have a Yoru to potentially deal with that. That's the thing. You know that, like, like, they're not fucking idiots. Like, they aren't just gonna fucking run you down every fucking round. Like, Joggerman needs to not TP, like, straight away here. They do have the chamber ult. They're gonna move Leaf to B.
G2 loves a good old choke.
God, if G2 lose this. And now, though, T1 have 4 ults now, though. No, they might not need them all for this round.
A little
but...
bit more pressure here at Jonah P. Aftershock to dissuade the push. Do have Jogamo there as well on the Yoru.
So now they just go back to the 5 stack.
Another chance, another attempt here out of Thrifty. On point blank. TP out, Armageddon forcing Jonah P forward. Once again, paranoia up. Regains some vision, but Buzz
Again,
still
I mean,
able to go
Buzz
ahead
is
and find
finding
one.
every entry.
Back
Good trade by Sylvan. Joel gets
Go ahead
one
and
back.
collect. Meteor dropped. Some solid trading here.
Good
towards
double
the side of
swing.
G2, but now player advantage in the hands of T1. Weapons not recoverable. Leaf slowly creeping his way over. The tour de force committed in.
No, this is their gun, of course.
Needs
But
to
now
put
having
good
to
use.
retake with it, not ideal.
They try to go for the close angle. Spotted the leg. Finds the
Although,
shot. Izu going to be put
now
down.
winnable. It's a good smoke by Sylvan.
Slow field there. Weapon recoverable. Just the Stinger still. Sylvan.
That's the problem
down.
playing
Out
there.
of the smoke, but Stacks with a reposition.
But from stacks, it's amazing. It's amazing to go back there and they win another 1v2.
T1 denies them the win. Another Red Bull
The
clutch.
timing is insane by stacks.
I mean, Jonah P is just getting brutalized outside of the A door. And they're throwing so much utility to make sure that's clear, and Buzz is always checking that angle first. God, Buzz, excuse me, Stacks as well, just...
It's so smart.
It's so unbelievably smart, and that's those years of experience that they've had. So many international tournaments that they've been through.
Laya, thanks for the 6 months.
They want to make the most of it this time, finally getting to that grand
Hello
finals.
TMG, G2 rolling it back to that old classic, the
Another
guard
push
drop.
forward towards A. Gonna be clear to the
Okay,
drone.
this time they've been
Smoke
delayed a bit
immediately
more,
goes
but
up.
Buzz...
Meteor's still gonna push forward.
Clear out. Over the top. Buzz drifting.
Yeah,
shot
he's
out of the
just, he's
sky.
a bit lost there.
Jonah P through the
Okay,
smoke.
they're finally...
The best opportunity. As what is that the collapse?
Didn't even see him.
Silva, take it down.
Okay,
This
they
time,
finally
damn near
stop it.
flawless in reply. G2 at long last.
They delayed them a
Break
bit
the
better
win
here
streak from
initially.
T1.
Yeah,
And
like the
George just
ideas
TP'd
here.
back to A instead.
Just
They're just going for
fill
it
him
again,
up
though. I like
at
just
the
going back
choke
for it again.
and just spray him down. Don't let him keep getting through there for free.
But now you're
Flank
running
angle
into their
attempted to be
good ults
created
as well.
With the up and over, the blade storms immediately shut down. Nice work by Jog.
But Jonas sees
P
him
there.
here. He sees just a bright yellow face and doesn't
I think it was
recognize it.
Stacks or Sylvan trying to run out of that smoke and just gets him shut down. And yeah, you can see it's easy, guys. Just spray him down through the smoke.
That's the thing, these rounds have been so close that it's 6-1 and they're actually ecoing.
G2 have broken down the economy a bit here from T1. Oh, okay, yep.
He's good.
Waiting for a little while longer than felt comfortable.
Just jog things. Loves to get that early info. Can check a few extra angles with those peaks that you normally can't get any. So let's see. He's going to tuck into the corner again.
They're going to come
This
back
time,
to
though,
mid. They've not been in
T1
mid
gonna
all
leave.
game.
Just
I
Izu.
don't know, they're going to walk back to B.
Shifting them across over towards that operator.
Yep. They have no info on this side of the map.
Go for another one. Does go ahead and catch a glimpse. Does that keep them interested enough? Just the one player. They've been playing.
They might think they're trying for an A
these
split, though.
prowlers off the haunts coming through. So for now, G2 not going to be rotating anybody over.
Exactly. It's the fade. That's what's going to sell this. That TP might give it away.
Quick little check. Zalir comes in. Leaf looking for the timing shot. Buzz up and over.
Okay, it's a pretty nice round by T1. They get the site. There's no fast TP from the Yoru.
Rotate into mid here from Izu.
Thing is, they still don't have the gun, so it's gonna have to be.
Can he find a timing?
It's gonna have to be
Find a
Buzz
kill.
and
Create that pressure
Meteor.
here on the flank. He's watching to see if anybody goes pushing forward. Out from the spawn side, but Sylvan
What?
just goes up into heaven. He comes away with 2 eliminations. Draw committed here forward on the side,
What?
but is
And they just used their
flank.
breach ult.
Buzz. Second round takes him down. The rolling thunder committed.
How has Sylvan done that?
Buzz.
I mean, the flank
that
wins.
next
I
kill
mean,
cannot do it.
Itsu wins the round anyway. He doesn't need to.
3 players surviving. Basically
How is he?
a thrifty
I mean, I know he found
T1
like Leaf, like he
not
caught Leaf
allowing
sleeping.
For G2 to get back-to-back wins.
That is
No, show me the
brutal.
fucking 2 Sylvan kills.
Going to set Buzz ahead of Durka for the current kill record at international events. What a player, and he is showing off on this jet.
And no one else from the top 5 is here. And let me tell you, the gap from second to third, monstrous. Buzz looking to push about 350 kills ahead of Aspas.
Interesting.
Yeah, let that sink in. I mean, that's just how big consistent, you know, those Vision Strikers, DRX teams were. Now this T1 team might do something they never could.
Okay, the fast mid flank. Should have been around.
The backstab play here from G2 is absolutely gorgeous. Tearing them asunder as Stacks. Tucked into the corner. But well, red headshot Stacks fighting back for one fight, back for
Gets
another.
2.
Spike down B.
It all comes down to Meteor, and he cannot find the first.
Okay, good call by G2.
Maybe you start believing, but G2.
This actually might hurt them money a bit, T1. They probably still will buy, but...
Huge stuff from Leaf. I mean, he's just been nasty with snipers. That's part of the reason he's so good on Chamber. Oh, just saw
Missed the dash, I
from
think.
Buzz and was able to adjust.
Down B.
And a great read here from G2. Start taking advantage of the mid space being given up by T1. Something they've
they
done to a
aren't
lot
buying.
of other teams, but because of, I think,
Oh,
the
we got-
pressure and the
we-
pace that T1 was coming at them, they never really kind of figured out that that was going to be available. And now T1 aiming to try to re-clear that space themselves. They're the ones pushing up a little bit towards mid. Shot and a miss. Leave TP's out.
Okay, they take heavy aiming and
They're
control.
grouping up. Jog there. That one ain't real.
Still taking 0 chances. Checking around in towards mid. Trent obviously not going to see a damn thing.
Very passive on A, though, so
And
this
that Hunter's
A
Fury
exec
online.
should work
Second one
okay.
does get cycled up.
Double stars right at the door. Could be a grab well there. A little bit tricky. Use the Armageddon.
Sends that over towards Tower. Buzz drifting up and over the top. Tries
Buzz
to dash
missed his
way
dash
into
again.
Tower. Cannot do so. Hunter's Fury from Trent able to find one. Meteor going to be taken down. Buzz now just sat here waiting for the
Well, they
timing.
aren't ready for it.
Drawn out, swings the corner, looks for 2.
Oh, how much damage has he done?
Able to find that elimination.
Not as much as I
Joggerbolt
thought.
spraying down one. Izu capitalizing as he runs out of ammunition. Stacks. Just trying to play around here. Around the sides of that nebula. Finds the first. Just a sheriff in hand. 3 bullets. The Cosmic Divide sent out and leave.
Well, I mean, he got out the Astral, I suppose, which is a small win.
Finds the kill. T1 not able to find the round victory here, but still getting ultimates out of the hands of G2 with 2 more rounds to be played here in this half.
I think the biggest thing right now for T1, finding a way. Yeah,
But that was the
again,
round
caught by
there. I
Hunter's
mean, if he
Fury.
gets the second.
Shot from Leaf.
It's a completely different story if Buzz is able to find that one.
Yeah, and
Good on Leaf.
you got to get this operator out of his hands. You got to find a way to shut this chamber down, and they've been playing a lot more
Okay,
passive
big
than
because if
usual
G2
with
if
it. It's
G2 can
working
get
a
this
treat
back,
for
I mean, even
G2.
to 4, but if they especially if they can
for
get it back to
T1,
5, I think that they'll win.
You know, this bull rush that you've been attempting had been working, but now it's starting to get shut down. Now G2 is starting to find their timings to cut you off, starting to get the reads, starting to get their feet underneath them. What can you do in response? This time they're going to send the drone over towards B.
Oh,
TP.
he's suppressed.
Yeah, Jogamo up close, but not going to be fast enough there, Sylvan. Trying to find that punish, but Izu.
Catch Leaf.
Just trying to push forward. Yeah, that's the operator now on the floor.
I have the spike.
What a kill to be found. Nightfall online. Want to go for the push here onto the site.
That's one way to get rid of the op. Jeez.
Sylvan showing some presence here at mid. Valen still continuing to scale forward. Jonah cutting back across over towards tower. Nightfall going to be sent through. Trent pulls all the way back. Able to avoid that. The shots ring out. Those abilities going to be situated here.
Nice C's.
Yeah, the C's told him that someone was in the smoke.
He tries to set up the pop flash.
Wow, massive. Now they saw them in mid, so yeah, they are going to be somewhat aware of this. And yeah, they win the fight on the flank. Okay, T1, big round. Now Jaw's money is not great.
G2 out of the remainder of this half, potential for a 9-3, unless G2 could get one more round win.
And Leaf is going to be one away from another tour de force. Going to be scooping up a Guardian, it looks like. Thought about an Outlaw there, but knowing that the money is flush for the side of T1. I love the way Buzz plays this. Gets that kill, gets the spam, knows he's dead. Throws a smoke and tries to jump off the map to break their angles. So that players can step in to get those kills. That's really, really smart heads-up play from him.
Thanks for the tier 1.
Leaf gets this one kill. It could be a very different round.
Absolutely. Empress now popped. Line shots into the smoke from Pell, and what a timing. It's Meteor. It's a little bit of damage. Kill and assist, obviously, can devour to get his health back. Sleep just going to be shoved away from the window here at Heaven. Meteor chasing forward, considering a push out of the smoke. No more Leers available. Prowler now spawning. Gets recon down.
Oh no.
It's tagged down so very low. 15
I mean,
health
you're
remaining
dead
here
off
on
the
the
drone, surely.
Izu noted up close. Trying to reposition, but as
Big flank
Chloe said,
again.
yes, Jonah P working his way around through their spawn.
No,
And
they
right
don't
now,
seem aware.
no sights on this whatsoever. Stax jumps back across the opposite way, but all eyes are tied toward their side. Jonah P able to find 2, leaving Stax now on his lonesome. And they will just look to try to run him down. They nearly align, but he
Okay,
cannot find
8-4.
them.
I still probably think T1 need a pistol, given their comp.
Absolute madness.
But it's winnable.
Can this work on the defender side? I have no idea.
It's winnable. G2 kind of ran into the T1 win condition, which is, you know, they're going to run it down and don't know how to stop them. And then panic a bit. They've used both timeouts. That's the thing. They've used both timeouts. So if they do struggle at any point, they don't have a way to kind of talk about it if T1 don't want to. You said T1's Abyss was ass. I mean, yeah, it is. What do you mean? They had like one idea, which was their A exec. It's just that G2 kind of panicked. I had to explain a name. Where was it? Ryotai. I mean, I'll do it in between the maps. Ryotai. Okay, 8-4. As I say, T1, they need pistol. Oh, we're interviewing whoever this is.
Tied up one.
How good is Itsu in your opinion? Itsu is pretty good. I think he's had a very good tournament. I think Itsu's problem has always been his consistency. I think he has very high highs, but he doesn't. He's not consistent enough. Generally. Or like throughout his career so far, I would say he's not been consistent enough. But he's arguably been T1's best player this tournament. Like, and I think you can tell that Itsu, like, just in the way that his career is shook out, right? Like, where he kind of started out as a duelist, which kind of shows you that he has the potential, but then he's having to flex on all these different roles. That to me says, yeah, you are good, like you have it in you, but you are inconsistent. So we're not gonna put you on like full-time duelist.
Force a bunch of players in towards that middle area. I mean, this comp's meant to brawl, so they're gonna
players set up.
Go for it.
Clear on the recon. Meteor up close. Break on the door. Buzz desperately trying to escape. Meteor gonna be good for one before getting traded up by Jogamo.
So it's 1 for 1. I think G2 will take that, to be honest.
On the swing, though. What a shot! Finds one up and over the top, but Jaw's still standing. Someone eventually able to shut him down. Finding another. Is it still going to be chaotic? Stax at 22 health, needing to get the hits across, and he cannot.
Okay, I think G2 will win the map.
G2 tie us back up 3-3 in pistols. And they take their first
The win
step
condition here for T1 is
into the
buzz up.
driver's seat here on Abyss.
That is definitely
G2
their
had
win
this
con.
read from the get-go.
I mean, this is a
Tell
crazy
that
dash
fault
by
line in
Buzz.
particular that they knew what was going on. They knew something was up. Jog does a great job to find one.
Has Chichu done enough to be above number 9 in Canada?
Oh yeah,
Jog
for
is
sure.
ready for it on the third. Huge round for him. The duelist for G2 coming up big in a pistol round that they desperately needed. And they found some success. They found some breathing room. Looks like it's all classics.
Goodbye. Anyway, GG go next. Yep.
That's fine.
Just taking a little, taking a note page out of the notebook here from G2. Quickly go for the reset. Some
In
people
your
might not
opinion,
like it, but
are
I, for one,
teams
am happy
generally
to get back
overall
into the action.
improving? Are we getting better Valorant each year? This Masters sure as hell didn't feel like that.
I mean, look,
Yes, teams are getting better each year. You're forgetting how bad some of the teams that were eliminated in Madrid are. The thing is, it kind of resets, right? Because teams get more and more time with each other, and so their team play gets better. But then the teams mostly change, or metas change, or, you know, they haven't played together properly in a while during the off-season. So the level goes down, and then it kind of comes back up throughout the year. But like, yeah, the first Masters of each year will probably be...
And this is where I
like,
really
they'll be
expect
better
G2
at some
to kind
stuff,
of
because
hammer the
people will
point
get better
home.
at the game
So take control of this, find those flanks.
from year to year.
And for T1, that
But
means
the
you have to
team
be
play
really good
will be
at
worse
controlling
than it
the
probably
links,
was at
making
Champs.
sure that those are at least accounted for. And again, you're gonna have to throw bodies to the problem. So in this case, they've got the duelist there.
Salvo on the side, gonna peek, looking for a timing, but he's just gonna get timinged instead. Sax taking down Jaw.
You got the TV, he's okay. It's okay.
Gets himself out of there. That's why pre-planning is very important. Does stay alive, but player advantage.
never worried.
The moment here in the hands of T1. Paranoia, trying to slow things up, and Jog emojis.
He knew which one was real.
Absolutely blind in the corner, ends up getting taken down. Now the crossfire coming in. Azizu sends out the seas.
Okay, T1 have done a pretty good job here. This is the thing, if they can read the map well
Into
enough...
the corner, widely avoided. Azizu rides the rope up to safety.
Should be undoable. Yeah. Okay, one for Trent. Can't find another. Buzz finds the final two in the round.
Yeah, it was a very aggressive TP by Sylvan, but they're gonna have to be very aggressive, right? This is how T1 need to find their way through. Like, if G2 do an exec, I mean, this is like the perfect round for them, right? Punish the mid lurk, punish the guy mid, and then when they do an exec, you're popping in and out, you're TPing forward, your jet is coming out, dashing away. You know, you're like just going back and forth, ping-ponging on who's taking the angle.
Especially from Sylvan and Izu. They've been finding good timings.
Okay, this is
to
an
hit the
important round.
paranoias, to hit the prowlers, to hit the seizes. Things like that are really opening up the map for T1. And that's another thing that this comp can do pretty well, is just slow you down. And make the
Okay, now
map
they've
smaller
got the stack
in a way,
wrong
right?
here.
'Cause you want that util, you want to cluster G2 up and hit them with everything at once. And just leave them
Okay, so now, you know, Chamber plus
see what they can do on this
Sova
one.
plus Yoru should start to get the right idea.
Stacks revealed. Another Lear.
You can't flood out, bro.
He tries to get out into the open, is able to find
Maybe
one,
you can.
dismisses away.
I guess you don't need to flood out. You're playing
Quite a bit of
Reyna.
damage, though.
I'm just not used to thinking about Reyna flooding out on their own and getting a kill and getting out and doing it again.
Here. Swing out for Buzz. Cannot find the kill there on the leap, but Meteor does. Looks for a fourth, can't make it happen.
Good trade. I
But
mean,
the
it's
cleanup
well
is
played.
still
It's well
swift.
played. It's well played.
Hughes from T1 gets them to double digits. 10-6.
This is
That is unironic Reyna value. Very certainly, because like he's just out there on his own, but if he gets that kill,
And then he finds one, gets to dismiss, gets the info, sets up the good trades for the rest of T1, who are flooding right behind him. This is bringing a smile to my face because it's working. I never would have thought in a million years when I saw this Reyna on screen that this had a
now they're on an eco. If they can convert this and they get buzzing off, this is what I said. Like, this is one of their main win cons, because you can just post up Buzz here and just leave him, and then, like, you know, have everyone else like watching everything else, which will be very good
to the
for you.
ISO to a degree. Buzz, ooh, it's gonna be stun off the angle. Obviously, don't go near
No,
the
updraft.
anymore. With those tailwinds when you're stunned up, but quickly T1 gonna be forced away from this close hold.
Great covering fire
Okay,
there
now
from
they're gonna
Izu.
go, so they
Make sure that Buzz could get
pressure
out
them
safely.
heavy towards A, get them flooding across, and then come B.
Coming through. Stacks around the back of sight. Knows that he's going to be spotted out. He's desperately just trying to get out to safety.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good effort, but
finds him
this is a good round by G2.
Oh, this lurk.
Lurk from Trent. Decently red zone. The shot's not connecting.
Oh, buy a stinger, Trent. Have you not learned? Buy a stinger.
Trent just paints an outline on the wall. Paranoia, scale forward, starting to begin. Buzz watching that close, deep corner. Swings out.
They never cleared by side. They never even cleared him.
Sylvan will be able to
They didn't even try. Okay, it was a nice round by G2. Good idea, but
G2 will fight back. 3 rounds separating.
yeah, that wasn't very good by T.
They're able to catch T1 overcommitting.
Especially because like you saw that Joe was backside, so you but they didn't even try and clear it.
Of Jog Salt. Find out that the site just has 1 player on it. Clean him out. Get through. Yeah, Stack's frustrated by that one. Yeah, for sure. That was a toughie. You're left
And
on
now
your
you're
own
on
there.
an eco.
G2's got the read.
Full Sheriff buy down here. 4T1 gonna pull off a thrifty. Stealth drone on the chase. Not gonna get anything but meteors. Sheriff
That's no smokes. I mean, so playing in heaven now on A,
making sure that this is gonna be safe.
gonna be quite good.
Not able.
Too deep.
Just backs away. Might have actually gone off the side of the map. Can't quite tell either way.
Yeah, but now like doing an A exec into no heaven smoke.
Into this
I guess you
site.
can aftershock it.
Izu up in tower. Actually a C's here at the ready. Yes, does go in. Able to find one. The salvo's there on top of it, and Leaf cannot escape.
Wow! Wow!
2 kills found. Chocobo still desperately trying to escort them forward.
The spike's on the site. Wow!
And it is all on Jaw. They're trying to stop.
Don't throw! Don't throw! Don't throw! He can ult the spike. No!
What an unbelievable ace! What an unbelievable player! He keeps them alive!
That is absolutely unreal! He's able to isolate those first 2 fights! And then he's got the last 2 lined up for him! He fakes the teleport there, I don't think it mattered. He stands up. He's got Bangkok on fire.
He's got the coaches on their feet.
Oh my god, what a throw!
Who's next? An ace to deny the thrifty, to deny T1.
That's why he's the GOAT, the GOAT.
Getting closer to a 2-1 scoreline.
He's gonna see this is wide open.
The paranoia out, but Izu.
T1 deserved to lose.
He has to die.
Telling all.
Great util.
Izu now repositioning. Cuts across that left-hand side, previously left open and balanced.
Don't throw! Okay, don't throw this one, T1. Don't throw!
Not skipping a beat.
Don't throw!
Like getting aced by a world champion just 1 round prior. They have their eyes on the prize.
And this is brutal.
Oh my god. I mean, again, the way T1 go from amazing to glue is...
Bit of a timeout, but he's spotted by the haunt.
Meteor getting closer and closer. The leer around the back, Jonah P now well aware.
Oh no! No, he doesn't, he's not even gonna go for this one, he's gonna save. But look, T1, it's fine if you save as well. It's fine, it's fine. Just sit there, yes. You see this? This is how you win this situation. See how you can't line up? See how you now can't both die to the same bullet?
The odds just not in their favor. T1, a fantastic crunch. Shutting down this attack. The haunt from Izu, absolutely monstrous. They win the round. They get up to 11.
And the paranoia as well from Sylvan to back jog off on the initial entry. That bought a little bit of extra space here for T1 to let loose. There's some salvos in there to delay early from Stacks. But it's Izu so on point with this fade. Nice shot by Buzz. But you gotta find a way to slow
Okay,
this down.
11-8. God, imagine if they didn't lose a 1v4 though. Imagine if they didn't lose a 1v4.
got so much util to buy that slight amount of extra time that they need to get into
The
position.
thing is, Buzz on
to shut you
DRX.
out.
DRX were initially
just
kind
go
of the
for a walk.
masters at this map last year.
Walking down mid.
And this is his angle.
Stay on the opposite side. Cosmic Divide going to be called through. Buzz keeping himself obscured.
Oh, the TP out.
Damage across Meteor down to 30. Buzz down to 8. Just trying to stay safe. The Armageddon going to be called.
Oh, you've got to hit that.
Able to find one, but then mowed down by the ult out from Stacks.
It's chaotic.
Paranoia hits. Stacks
It's messy.
swinging towards backside, finding one, not ready
It's
for
good
combo.
trade.
There to capitalize.
2v2.
Suddenly,
Ult
into a
goes
2v2.
down.
Committed position.
They both get hit by it. 1v1.
Coming in, Trent
He has no audio.
frantically trying. Swings the corner.
Oh!
Shots whipping on both sides. 5 bullets remaining now in the middle.
Oh!
And Trent has the flick. The 3K to continue to fight back, to persevere. T1 not getting to the map point quite just yet.
What a map Trent is having. 17 and 15 on this solo. The one who's been able to hold on the tightest with this bucking Bronco that T1 has brought into Abyss. Just absolute madness. I mean, what a flick, too. That's a great idea by Meteor. Change angles, change positions. Doesn't matter.
Oh no, T1. They're on an eco.
Get these T1 frauds out of
Forcing the
here.
opposite side. T1 another crack at taking a thrifty against G2. And the stealth drone gets the ping out onto 1. Buzz repositioning now. Big call here, it looks like, from T1.
Yeah, I like the pause from G2.
Oh,
Gotta
they've got
keep
it
T1
wrong. They
guessing.
have no mid
Gotta
info
get those
either.
post
They
plants.
fully think it's an A
Because
hit.
where T1 wants to win this game is before you can even get the spike down. So you've got to work the map.
They've
Gotta be a
smoked
little
off
bit more
A, they have
diligent.
no idea.
Love this take a space. That's a ton of info there. And they know that B could very well be very open. Buzz the only one here. Hide in the smoke.
Shock dart, smattering of damage, going to be found. Swings the corner.
Nice.
Going to be taken down. Buzz thinking about his next maneuver here. Goes
Oh,
right
what
into
a
the shock
shock
dart.
dart.
Stunned up there by Trent. Kill going to be found. Balance able to find
Round
Meteor, able
over.
to find Stacks. G2 now starting to get a very firm grasp on these
Cannot
rounds.
lose these rounds,
Just
T1.
one casualty so
It's
far.
over.
Plant from Jonah P.
It's
One away
over.
from that rolling thunder.
Last player standing.
Now has it online. No shot for Izu. Try to force this out. Jonah P.
G2 should just go B.
On
I mean, it's
point.
pretty clear. T1's
Brings
A
G2
hold
just
is actually
one
pretty good,
round
but their
away
B,
from
their
tying
B
this up
defense
11 to 11.
I think
is
you
less
need
good. I
a
think in
timeout
general.
from T1 side. I think it's time
And also,
to
they haven't gone
consider
mid a lot. To
how
be
you're
fair.
going to be able
I'm
to
kind of
react a little
surprised they
bit better on
haven't
the
gone
map.
mid.
Not
At
able
all,
to get
really.
info early, especially with the way that
Oh.
G2 is just going to sit and spawn for a bit, maybe send a player down mid.
Right,
See if
probably a
they can get a read
timeout
on
here from
anything.
T1, surely.
Because it's all about the timings here for T1. It's all about being able to react.
Oh man. And it feels like it comes down to this map now. It feels like whoever wins this map wins. Because like the mental toll that this map will take. Like if T1 win this map, they will believe they are going to win. But if G2 win this map, T1 will think, God, we threw it. Like, if T1 lose, it almost would have been better for them to just get 13 wand. You know, never have even a chance. What map is next? Next is it Split next? Next is Split. And then last is Pearl. Last is a great map for both of them. Oh, man. Oh, fucking hell. Right, come on. Come on. Trent's got Silver ult. They got Breach ult as well. This is going to be rough. Buzz gets an ult.
I don't think it ever got noted when he had the Blade Storm that he jumped to, so he might catch them off guard here. Let's see.
Peeking in towards window.
This is good info. I think as T1.
Okay,
wanna
G2
consider
waiting for
sending
some
an extra player
aggro.
over towards
Literal
A.
just
For now,
full waiting.
they're keen to just watch for any mid push-ups. I mean, we know Spike is
So
down.
by taking their time here, they're making them think that
Busting
maybe
all
they're
that early
walking mid.
information, they're still going to lean in
And
towards
that's
B,
going to
'cause this is
open
what
up
G2 did last
sights a
time.
bit
Was
more
they just
for them.
paused, they waited,
They've got a good read again.
and then they exploded
Okay,
towards
that
the B
sees
site.
nothing.
Drone, though, might give the
The thing is, they have no mid info.
Izu falling back, Sylvan having to watch that link, because, again, no mid control for T1. They have zero idea.
Rolling Thunder forward, sees, goes out to try to slow things up, but John.
Oh, Joe got stunned, I think, by his own
now going
reach.
across. On the one, looking for the
Okay,
follow-up,
they
cannot make it
survived the 2 ults, but they trade their sight for
Staying
it.
alive here for now, but counter spray out, Meteor. It's quite a bit of damage.
He thinks someone broke the door,
G2 now
but it was
firmly
actually just a spam.
Spuzz swaps over the off the stacks, picks up the Phantom. Trying to break things open. Towards forward, oh my god, what a shot from Lee! Finds the second jaw scaling. Into the back of sight, Izu. Take it down, stacks, dealt with the op. No purchase, no value. And Meteor cannot even rescue it. He has to escape, he has to retreat. The timeout call undone. G2, they will tie things up.
It's
11 to
over.
11.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
His jaw is out for blood. He would love
It's over.
to take this last weapon out
They
of their
lost the
hands.
1v4 and it's over. They lost the
By the way, that
1v4!
spike is going off. And that scoreline perfectly balanced, perfectly tied.
T1's gonna have to dig deep, because G2's got the read now. They figured it out.
I mean, that was a crazy
Just
shot by
gotta
Lee.
Wait him out a little bit. I think this is another timeout already. Right away. What a shot.
Back-to-back
Lee.
timeouts.
Disgusting.
Goodness gracious.
So damn good.
They are playing out of their minds right now. They have
They're gonna go for a
really
mid
come
push.
alive. That jog ace.
Should have put their op in mid. Should have put their op in mid. You gotta put the op in mid, not be main. Oh dear. Oh, T1. You stupid gluers. You could have won. At least we had a good grand final. At least, I mean, we were, at the start of Haven, we were all saying that this is the most boring final ever. G2 are just going to roll through it. It's a little snooze fest. At least we've had fun. At least we've had fun. I've had fun. This map's
Having
been
a pretty decent game on the Tejo.
It's 11-11, yeah, but they're on an eco and they don't know how to play the
Team
map.
will never give it up.
They need
this round, of
Meteor
course,
to go crazy, but he's 12 and
Find
17
the
playing
difference to
Reyna.
be made to
It's not
potentially
ideal.
take this map for T1. Mid exploration here.
Didn't push mid.
Noise being made. That's, I think, to keep.
And here I was thinking John Cena was going to be the only one to let me down this
front
weekend.
entrances of the sites are going to be potentially a little bit more wide open. And who knows? If you just get no contact, just go for it and see what happens. I mean, granted, T1's done a good job.
You
when
thought T1 were going to win?
G2 is pushed all the way up of finding those kills, but no contact off the Prowler over at A.
Okay, they're guessing right, though.
Was
They're guessing
all the way
correct.
back over to B.
Starting to get clustered on the right.
This might be the right read.
Side here. Ping's coming down. Worry about that.
You've seen Jonah P. Hey, that's the breach.
A main.
That's a good
Flank
sign.
around the back.
That's good. You like when you see a breach.
Clustered in the correct position. An orb grab here for Jaw. Gives him the dimensional drift. Looks like he's just going to be pushing forward. As Meteor trying to get up alongside the smoke. Pushes in, but
He missed the timing! And somehow they did never kill Jaw.
And Sylvan similarly falls. Buzzes. Stinger's just not going to hit the same way.
Me, man.
As Izu now.
The
The last one standing.
Fucking hell.
With no hope in hell. G2. They're going to get themselves up to map point. T1. If they want to steal this map away, it's going to have to happen in overtime. Because there's no shot. Flawless. G2. swat away both timeouts from T1 with relative ease.
It is the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you
You're gonna go
skeptical.
for an op. Potentially, I don't know, but that's just what awareness from Trent.
Because if he kills Joe, he can dismiss
So
out.
dialed in.
And he missed
Can't
him and
wait
ran
for
into the
this
smoke.
map to end 26 to 28 to T1.
Just so aware that someone could push that smoke, try to find that timing, especially when you're going up against an eco. Beautiful heads-up play from him.
Okay, here we
Now
go.
what do you
The
do?
exec with Astralt.
Looks like it might just be a fast execute this time. Cosmic Divide into a quick hit.
Yep, Dimensional Drift. Meteor, for now, dancing around this Yoru. Hasn't quite been scouted until this very moment. Bolt line.
No, he's dead.
Flash, sent, drop down, headshot. Meteor,
GG.
dead. Sylvan stacks immediately evaporate.
Oh, T1, you fucking idiots. You fucking clowns. Oh, man, what a rough loss. If they can come back from this, then absolute fair play. Fair play if you can win from this.
At Kamchandra 4 was asking for an early payout. Should we
Ban
ban?
whoever the fuck you want. Ban them all! I don't want to do the name. Ryo Tai. I'm depressed now. I'm depressed. What did you just send that tweet at me? Oh Lord. For God's sake, man.
Enna baby, winking face, playful face, kissing face, party face, nail polish, zany face, see no evil monkey, heart, smiley face.
It's not quite tiger though, is it? A Leo Farrier tweet. Go on, spread the propaganda, why not? Masters Bangkok is the most watched Masters event to date and second most watched VCT event ever, reaching 4.3 million peak viewers. Swish stage numbers only. I mean, yeah, because EDG are in it. It's got to be fake news? No, I think it's just China. I think it's just absolute China diff.
Second most watched VCT event ever just for it to be myth.
I think probably just like 80% of the viewership is China. Which still doesn't make that not true, right? That is still true, but it does, you know, change. I mean, this round, man, this round. How are we doing in this? Carpe won't play instead of Sylvan. We haven't had an early payout yet. Oh, I didn't jump on my bed. I wasn't thinking about it. I kind of forgot this was here, but no, I jumped over there instead. That was your chance to get it, to be honest. Was me jumping on the bed. I'll let you all down there. Anyway, map 3. Hey, map 4. Map 4 is split. Oh, look who it is.
Does anything ever...
Chobra, what the fuck?
What two teams would you like to see in the final instead?
Chobra Sied Pospolity. Thanks for the 3 months.
Rika. Hi, everybody. This is probably one of the most special Masters we've had so far, honestly. This is my first time in Thailand. This is an amazing place. This community is so wonderful. I think this series is incredible. But I think my favorite part so far has been bringing Waylay
What teams
to
would I like to see
Thailand.
in the
I
final
think
instead?
being here today, listening to this crowd respond to her was just fantastic. I cried, I had goosebumps. It
I
was
mean, I've got
amazing.
nothing wrong with
ครับ
this
ผม
final.
และสำหรับคุณแอนนานะค
I'm
รับผม
happy.
คำถามก็คือว่ารู้สึกยังไงกับการจ่ายงานที่นี่ซึ่งคุณแอนนานะครับก็บอกว่ารู้สึกดีมากๆ
It
นะครับผม
does
ไม่ใช่แค่
sound
เรื่อง
like
ข
she's
องแฟน
slurring
ที่
her
ให้กำลัง
words
ใจ
a
กัน
bit,
ตล
no?
อดเรื่องของเกมที่ค่อนข้างที่จะสนุกเลยทีเดียวและก็ได้มีการปล่อยเอเจนต์ตัวใหม่อย่างเวเลเข้ามาด้วยทุกอย่างทำให้เขารู้สึกตื้นตันใจและก็ขนลุกไปตลอดจริงๆครับ
Oh yeah, happy birthday to Waylai and also your husband too. And now Leo, can we get a shout out to this amazing city and the amazing crowd tonight?
You have all been incredible. We're so happy to be here. This is our first time with a global event in Southeast Asia. We hope it's first of many.
I mean, it probably will be with the crowd, to be honest. The crowds will look pretty good.
And we will see you next time. Thank you very much.
และสำหรับนะครับคุณลีโอฝากถึงแฟนๆนะครับบอกว่าทุกคนยอดเยี่ยมมากๆเลยนะครับผมเป็นแขกต้อนรับแขกได้ดีมาก
Blinkers 3
เป็นเจ้าบ้านที่ยอดเยี่ยมและหวังว่า
Thanks for the prime
มาเซาท์อีสเอเชียหรือว่าเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้มากขึ้นอีกประเทศไทยอาจจะเป็นแค่ครั้งแรกขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆครับ
Thank you, Anna and Leo, and let's keep the good time rolling because we have Split coming up.
Okay, next map is Split. Whilst we wait, I'll play Connections. Oh, I need to do that fucking name, don't I? Fuck. I'll do this first and I'll do it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Tungsten is a metal. It's to do with darts. What, as in the scientist? The inventor? Or as in like the measurement? Or what? Is it measurements? To shake, to escape, to dodge, to lose? For some reason, I'm thinking last names. Like they're all like last names. I mean, Heart is kind of a last name as well. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't even know what it is. If it is that, it's not that. Okay, good. What the fuck is it then? Tungsten. I can only think of darts for tungsten, to be honest. Shoe. Shoe. At this point, what I start doing at this point is just go like shoe, shoelace, shoe sole, heart, heartbeat. But then you read tungsten, it's like tungsten beat. That doesn't quite work. What the fuck is tungsten? Like, why tungsten? What's special about tungsten? Other than it's what dartboards are made of. That's all I can think with tungsten. It's an element. ham? Sandwich? Like ham. You hammed something. You did it ham-fistedly. You did it badly, but not, I mean, none of the rest of that fits with that. I have no, I might just start guessing. Because we don't have all day. I mean, map 4 will start at some point. West. I have no idea. Let's just go all the W's and ham. One away!
I'm about to pull my strings out watching this.
Strings. Drawstring, hamstring, heartstring, shoestring. Fuck, I didn't say shoestring. I said fucking soul. Is tungsten's W? Is that the thing for tungsten? W. Bruh, this one's impossible. I didn't know that. I mean, I'm more likely to get this than that, surely. The string one I could have got. Yeah, I just didn't fucking think. This one was gettable. Like, that's one where if you just say hamstring, you get it. You get it. Fuck. Yeah, that was bad by me. That was poor. That was poor. Let's cleanse the palate. Iraq 2. 1455. Fuck. 115. But Poland has quite a few it could be. Right, I don't think it can be Denmark or Sweden, because I think that they would be further away from Iraq. It could be... is Latvia too far away? I would say Latvia is probably too far away. Does Poland border Hungary? Austria? Oh, it's not Austria, and it's further away from Austria. So maybe it is here. Is it Latvia? Wow, that's closer than I thought. I was thinking of just Riga, to be honest, which is here. Didn't realize it came this far down. Anyway, in 4. Nice, nice, nice. Right, what was the name? The name was Rai Otai. Right, okay, here's how this works, okay? Like many of the TMV viewers, Rai Otai just happens to be dyslexic, okay? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, okay? So Rai Otai struggles with spelling. Just know that. Maybe, in fact, maybe they're not even dyslexic. Maybe they're just dumb. It could be the case. Either way, one day, our boy Rai, or Ryan, to give him his full name, Ryan is from... I don't want to make it the US. Tell you what, I'll make it Canada. Ryan is from Regina in Canada. And Ryan goes to Ryan goes to a school, or did go to a school. Whoa, what the fuck is all this on my screen? Ryan went to a school called King Charles King Charles's favorite school for the stupid. And he's at this school. And it's a pretty strict school. Okay, it's a pretty strict school. So he's at this school. And they have, do they have school uniforms in Canada? I don't even fully know. Because, like, they're American, so maybe not. But they're also British, so maybe. I don't even know. But let's say that this one does. No, we don't. Okay, there you go. But this school does. Okay, because it's sponsored by King Charles. So he turns up to day 1 of school, okay? He's what, 11 years? When do you start high school in Canada? Whenever, 11, 12. I mean, actually, they probably do an American system. Probably like 13, 14, whatever it is. He turns up for the first day of high school, okay? And this is a pretty strict school, don't forget, and they have a uniform, okay? But you know what? He's got all the gear. He's got all the shit. He's there. But you know what he's done? First day, classic mistake. He's forgotten one thing. He's left it at home. Because you see, whilst this school uniform is this. This is a blazer. Oh, we're running out of time. Blazer with a white shirt and buttons, trousers, shoes, black shoes only. A head, of course. And a tie. He forgot the tie. He didn't have a tie. But he can't spell tie because he's at the school for idiots, remember? Remember, he's at the school for idiots, so he can't spell tie. So on day 1, he forgot his tie, and then for the rest of time, he was known as Ryan with 0 tie.
Hunted for one for so long. Does this end here and now, or are we
Done.
going to get a 5th and final map? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your
Come on, come on, T1. Come on, T1. Does anyone believe?
He will have earned.
God, this side of Pearl would be fucking great. I cannot believe they just fucking lost that. I cannot believe they just fucking lost that map.
Down the way that G2 played their defense.
Yeah, question mark. I have question marks as well, T1. Oh, G2 picked defense. Okay, G2, a little bit of trolling. We like to see it. We like to see G2 picking the wrong sides. We love to see it.
Explore mid. You can see that they've got 3 players leaning in that direction already. And that same double initiator setup towards A that we just saw being broken down, being set up.
Now, there is no whimsy buff for this one for T1.
It's can those duelists get that space, create
I'm just
that
worried
chaos,
about their mental.
open things up for the rest of the squad.
Oh, they just TP'd right into it.
Rush forward, but Chocobo's having
Oh, okay, never mind. They just ran the exact same pistol they did before. Never mind, they are dumb. You cannot just run the exact same pistol you did yesterday.
That answers my question. You got both duelists dead.
That's rough.
It was right off the rip. I mean, that's the exact same pistol, though, that T1's been doing time after time. And G2 just reads right into it. Nice shot by Sylvan. Takes out Leaf. It's 1 down. Can you find any more?
One more to go. Woo. Not taking any damage. Just gets himself out to safety. Fault line at the ready, but eyes over
very
towards
quiet.
this B site for the moment.
I mean, in theory, they could be doing this. So these two gonna push B main.
Silent drop down, but
Salvos just came online.
with that fault, gonna be at the ready. Wall raised, swing. Trent not spotting anything now.
Dolly clear.
Rushes in from behind. Stacks.
Still though.
Will turn back. Somehow, T1 have gotten this into a 2v2. The plant coming through.
10 seconds left.
Winnable.
Default in the open. Sylvan still in heaven.
Now, Valen does have
Flush against the
shields.
wall.
And a ghost.
Stack's gonna try to help him out.
The smoke dissipating. They're gone. They've drifted across over towards screens. Stacks backing off the angle.
They've caught perfect
Ships of the
timing.
night, both just narrowly missing each other. Stacks the positioning though. Slid in behind the screen. The smoke now coming through. Waiting to hear the tap. Waiting for the backstab. Finds the first. Cannot transfer there on to Chocobo. He finds the third, but Sylvan.
Okay, T1. Big fucking win after a rough start. They get themselves out of
This
it.
was
I think they missed the
You
smoke.
take out both duelists early on that male hit that T1 has been doing time and time again, but Stacks dials up a beauty here.
So it's a nice anti-strike. I mean, I say it's a nice anti-strike by G2. It's fucking brain dead by fucking T1.
That so nicely. And then
I know they didn't. It kind of looked like the way Joel played this that maybe they missed it. Because otherwise, why would you get out? Why wouldn't you tap it first?
That toxic screen still available, is able to obscure it just long enough that they're able to bypass
No, don't lose a second round.
and get onto that site. Oh boy.
Looking for a crunch, running them down, but return fire. Solid here from the side of T1. Seemingly anticipating and ready for this aggression. The bounce forward, Buzz going to be taken out. His jaw is able to go ahead and find that.
No, Meteor should just be able to pick up that gun.
Give me some of what he's having.
Unless he just fucking walks past it and doesn't bother.
Elimination, but doesn't have the gun. Couldn't grab that Spectre fast enough. So for now,
But they still
T1
should be fine. But Joel wants to die here to get ult.
G2. Potential for them here to inflict a bit more. Down on the push. Not taking the bait. 3 players over towards this elbow side. Meteor playing point guard. Smoke comes out. Spray across. Leap able to find one. As Meteor gets eliminated. Leap looks for a little bit more, but cannot. Jaw dead at the same time. T1 start things off 2-0 here on
Okay, so they lose a Spectre, but it's not the end of the
Not
world.
bad. You're not going to fall to an eco again. Able to avoid that disaster. This time around, this is very similar actually to what G2 did against EDG. After EDG had won a pistol, they set up these traps on these ecos to try to catch you by the orbs, except it was on the B side, not the A side, but very similar ideas, different location. T1 very aware of it, is able to dodge that bullet. So nicely done.
You just change his
See if they
crosser.
could convert a bonus, or G2 is going to be able to answer back. Basically, Valen all alone on this B site. Stacks gonna have to be so diligent here in mid. He's just going to disrespect his smoke. Oh, that was close.
Spray not quite there.
Okay, Stack's very fast here, but he still only have a ghost.
Decay on the Stacks, no damage taken. Leap, pole position, able to find Buzz here on the entry. Just setting up the flash.
Itsu with both. And that's going to set up Stacks as well.
T1 looking to get themselves another bonus conversion.
If your mate Josh asked you to sell a bunch of MacBooks that he got on the cheap because they fell out of the lorry, what would be the best platform to sell these MacBooks quick?
Quick reposition into backside.
Don't know.
Meteor gets ready to swing around the pillar. Does so.
Nice swing. Stacks.
Trying to 13 HP. Can they clutch it out? Jogamo now. Still alive. The Prowler, the chase, looking for it. Stacks setting out the haunt. The reveal is there, but he's held it up to half. Chips away at him. And on the swing out, Jogamo
He's
stands
way too
tall.
passive. He's way too passive. He has to swing earlier, man.
The previous champion.
There's no way they're looking at you.
Not allow for T1
Why would they be looking at heaven at that point?
It's going to give him the dimensional drift as well.
He had it going into this round.
Jeez, man. He is just...
That's a massive loss. That's a big fumble. And he's just too passive. I mean, they smoked him off. They even smoked him off the second time to make it even like you're definitely not in heaven. They probably didn't even need to smoke him off.
Like it was going to work a treat, and Stacks frustrated.
Man, that's a rough loss. That is a big time fucking loss.
Regretting not just going
Oh, G2 are not buying.
Sends the haunt
Okay,
instead,
they're giving
gives
them a chance. They're
Jogamo
giving
that
them an in.
opportunity.
He's got the Nightfall.
Assuming T1
Isu
don't
as well with
throw.
the dimensional drift.
Which is very possible with T1 in these kind of rounds.
Could be entering.
But Jonah's in a lot of trouble with just a classic here on the site on his own.
Isu on the hunt, but Shona
Although-
Show with a classic. Isu will run him down with a shorty in hand, but
They don't realize they flooded on
forward
them.
here into the side of things.
They're gonna lose.
Isu selling the fall to the wayside.
You just knew it. Like, you just knew.
Meteor arriving here in heaven. Only able to find one.
Okay, they picked up the spike. They actually still have a chance.
This round is getting out of hand.
They're just going to run A.
T1 quickly trying to reroute, but weapons now being picked up, being recovered.
I mean, Buzz dying to a classic again, though,
Find the
not
moment for the
ideal.
Seize for Stacks.
But I think they've realized that like they
opportunity.
can just kind of
Get a
sit
twofer.
there. Especially when Itsu is Yoru ulting, you can kind of just... There isn't too
raised.
much coming at you if Sylvan
Wait this
doesn't
out.
Omen Flash correctly.
Right now, T1 playing this very wisely. 2 players nearby. Smoke cycled forward, but already pass this here. Stacks and Meteor. They want to win this
I hope
out.
you want to play
Not
this. You
allow
have to
G2
wait
tie
for
it
Meteor
up.
to push
Have to go
CT before you
absolutely
make
monstrous.
noise.
Haunt, not spotting. Meteor, not
GG.
ready.
Ah, what a disappointing couple of rounds for T1.
Picks him to pieces. The salvo's checking. Stacks now spotted. Still reading this approach here from heaven. He's just now arriving on position. Bite thrown down. The swing in, and Valen absolutely on it. 2-2. We're all tied up.
Yeah, the early brawl here for
So we
G2
die to a classic
works a
again. I
treat.
think just again.
Gives them a numbers
I mean, that's a
advantage.
crazy
How
shot
in
by
the world
Donut,
do
to
you
be
hit
fair.
that shot, though? Outrageous how crisp the G2 players are today. When it comes to firepower, in my opinion, they're besting T1 in that department. And if you go and look at the current stat line as well, you will see that that is absolutely the case. And it's shots like that
I mean, that was
that
an
they have
insane
in
shot.
their repertoire.
But even when
that
they
are
get
making
that
it
shot,
so
they should
difficult.
still
9
have a
times out of
chance.
10,
But
Buzz is onto that site, and he's making life miserable
G2
for
just
you.
full on sprinted. Again, it does feel like G2, the homework is there on this map at least. They know exactly what T1 are doing, it feels like. Maybe the T1 playbook with this comp isn't big enough.
It's looking like another beast. Shorty in hand at Mail.
It's like, look again, they've got the kind of perfect read for this round as well.
Look at the scale forward. The C's, the nade going to be thrown in. Leave able to find one, but he and Trent both going to be taken down. Joggerbo pushing forward.
But still, that's actually pretty good for T1.
It's a 3v3. Some weapons scooped up.
They have two
Now pivot
rifles.
over towards his A site.
That should speed them up, hearing a Yoru ult.
An outlaw in hand, and this is his site.
Gotta go at
How
him
many
now.
clutches have we witnessed from this man in this position? Cover going out. Now the two players stuck in place. Valen, wise to it, reads it well. The Stacks now a 50-50 split.
You don't have to go out this way.
Spots out one, backs away. The paranoia. Valen encroaching, just looking to keep him absolutely pinned.
Just not many options for Stacks at this point.
This game for T1 is just going to be a bunch of what ifs.
Be right behind
What
him.
if we didn't
Tries
throw a
to rotate,
4v1?
be ahead of him.
What if we won the fucking bonus?
Swings out. Valen has backed away. Stacks not going to get the opportunity. Joggermo holds his ground, and G2
When they lose this
now hold the
13-9,
This
all they'll
is
think
just,
is what
again,
if.
Great awareness from G2, understanding the tendencies of Meteor in particular.
But as I say, it feels like G2. I mean, to be fair to T1, they did pretty well considering 3 people were there. And again, G2 had the right read, but the C's nade
Something that Meteor loves
was
to do.
pretty good.
Yeah. And it's Meteor's own smoke to boot.
That was cringe.
Not sure what in particular he's talking about, but either way.
I think just the whole end of it, just the kind of slow down of the inevitable.
Could very well be. Fake out. Clear. Gate crash not going to come into play. Valen, paranoia at the ready.
So again, they just stick in
really
mid.
Reinforce this position. Joggermo, quick little peek out
Oh,
in
but
towards mid. Nothing going to be spotted.
I don't think you saw him.
Trying to join in here. Alongside his IGL. Paranoia going to be connecting Buzz into the back. Take it down as Valen destroys them all.
And as I say, if the Roman Flash doesn't hit you, then you just the win.
On his lonesome.
Which, considering they knew that a guy was in this area, to have then no util to kind of deal with that, and Sylvan just TP forward is.
They know.
Gun barrel gonna be spotted. No hope in
Kinda
hell.
rough. Makes sense now why G2 picked this side, because whilst this is T1's better side, it seems like they don't have many ideas.
Every single day.
So yeah, he goes for the Omen Flash on this side. Nothing is clearing out this side at all.
What a transfer from Valen. Like I said, they're just better right now. Gotta find ways to slow them down.
Timeout. This one's GG though. They just don't have the. They don't have the rounds. Well, at least we had a fun time.
If I had a nickel for every time a Korean team lost to a NA team in the final of the first Masters event of the year, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but weird it happened twice.
You get shot, you lose the round.
So
you lose
that's
the
strange.
game.
Happened
It's an
twice. To be honest.
FPS
We're good.
game.
Thanks for the 11 months.
Opinion on Waylay.
I think Waylay is pretty good, but not broken. Like, good enough to see some play, but like, you know, we'll have a pick rate of like 15-20%, you know, like a good amount, but not necessarily like crazy. We might see more double duelists. Will they nerf Teo? Yes, they will. So, yeah, it feels like there's a big time prep diff on here on Split. Like in terms of G2, like that, I mean, look, even off a time, like they have 3 people on this on the part of the map that T1 are going to, like almost every round.
The ones going for stingers this time. Said, hey, these guns
like they seem to know like every round they're about to go. They're in the fucking walls.
Cleared out, gets number 1. Suppressed here for now. Buzz trying to escape, but John Trent peeked down the ramp.
It literally had an extra day. Yeah, I know, but
Buzz, Izu, both taken out.
Like, but we didn't see this like on Haven.
Aftershock to further delay.
Maybe they expected T1 to pick Split. I don't know. They just look very.
Try to shut down this approach. And once again, T1.
Obviously, they couldn't have really prepped for Abyss because they didn't know what T1 were gonna do. But
how to fight themselves, how to fight their way.
Like it's just
out of
it's
this
kind of
position.
crazy from G2 to like seemingly know what
disgusting.
round is about to come every single time.
People on the corner, elbow spotted. Some shots through. Trent Salvo's here to try to create a little bit of additional space, and Jogamo swinging back into heaven is able to find stacks. Bent not being watched, but Leaf rotates around up into heaven. The snake bite to slow the approach. 25 seconds now remaining.
Like I said, when they lost that bonus, like that really was a big
alongside
round.
each other here, brothers in arms, just pushing in from behind. Swarming their way closer and closer to the plant here. Into the smoke, and the spray is good. And in the play,
Okay, now you've got tail ult, 1 off a Viper Spit, 1 off a Breach ult.
Are up by 3.
It's 5 in a row now for G2. They are smothering T1. It's util, it's reads, it's everything, it's shooting.
Should they remove lower bracket? Look, I'm personally still for champs being 7 days of best of 5s.
But every step, the Salvo
1 game a day, best of 5s. I'm still for it.
To stop T1.
I mean, yeah, that honestly is it. They are reading them like
One
a
thing
book.
that's concerning me as well is they're not identifying that backside position on B that Valen holds all the time. I mean, he did it.
Do you want the content?
Every
That is
single round
content.
almost.
Best of 5,
Last
single
time they
in.
played this, and he's been
That's
brutalizing
a dream
them.
right there.
And they just don't seem to be aware of it. So this map seems to be the one where they're a little bit lacking on some of their reads. Looked a little okay early, but since then, they just haven't been able to find comfort. This round, they do find some space in the mid, and this is oh so important for T1 to get this win. The economy is in the gutter, whereas G2 is full buy almost with everybody.
Showstopper.
What the fuck is that on? Oh, it was for...
A double cut there. Site, however, completely emptied.
Okay, he has managed to look all the way through. This should be a free kill.
Crazy patience from Jog.
Huge walkabout footsteps going to be heard here. Meteor not going to be able to get
But
that
he
line
might
of sight quite
die.
just yet, and Jogamo starting to rotate as well.
But Jogamo's going to start running.
He starts running, footsteps can be heard. Yep, Meteor turns back. He's able to find one.
Okay.
Gets the hit, the Armageddon out. Sent to try to open up the site. Everybody forced forward.
Valen killed
Sylvan
Sylvan there?
Sylvan, but
That's
Buzz able to
crazy.
find Leaf there in heaven. Started the corner, dodged
Oh,
by
he
Izu,
avoided
but
it.
he cannot align the shot. Valen takes
Oh, they
him
still
down,
lose. Cool.
finds Buzz to boot. As now he's on for the spike, and Stacks is dealt with. Meteor now arriving, finds the first, but he cannot interrupt it. He can just hold it for days. And he'll even find the 4K on the back end. G2 are beating down upon T1 at every twist and turn.
I mean, they just beat Sylvan at the punch here. Sylvan's holding that angle. Valen isn't even looking that way at first. Silva can't win the fight. He wide swings, takes out another.
Shout out Def Cam. Holy
They're
shit.
just destroying him. Every
I don't care too much if G2 win cause I don't have a dog in this fight. Maybe a tail cause Meteor is in T1, but how hilarious would it be if G2 got relegated after winning a Masters and get stuck in Tier 2?
And he's a huge part of why G2 is where they are. The way they've
I mean, it's not
embraced
gonna
this
happen, but
has gotten them
that
here.
would be quite funny, yeah.
Is seemingly getting them closer and closer.
Forward Meteor once again caught the shorty, finding value. Buzz once again just not given an inch, not given any opportunity to get himself back into these rounds, into this map.
The thing is, they're gonna get a lot of champ points from this, so. And 2 teams qualified through champs point, don't forget.
The site take.
So the chance of making champs are actually pretty high. Why so upset? Just because I thought, like, if T1 won Abyss,
look at G2, they know.
You know, we could have had a really good game.
Maybe a bit of a bad
But
idea.
now we've just gone back to, like, boring. G2 are obviously just gonna win.
Has the spike in hand.
You know.
Going for the plant. Salvo's available here for
Kind
Trent.
of just sad.
Sent now. He slides forward. Spotting one here on the rafters, but cannot.
Like, I'm happy. I like G2. I liked G2 last year when everyone fucking hated on them. I liked G2 then.
7 rounds.
I like the way G2 play. I like that G2 are gonna win because that's gonna mean that teams start copying. Oh, we should try and play like G2 and play fucking properly and fucking not troll.
They're frying, man.
You know?
It's so hard to get through the choke points as T1.
But I also
See there, the
would have
salvo's
liked to have seen Pearl.
to slow you up.
So easy.
Yep. Certainly is looking like that, isn't it, Jog? Now you're going to be able to invest in an op as G2. Got Jogamo with it. Sends out the TP.
But like, it just feels like T1 have just.
Post up here.
Like I say, that third round,
I mean, they've had plenty of cash for.
I mean, right now it looks like it was the game. They haven't won. They've lost 7 in a row.
Dimensional Drift will scout it. It's going to be spammed out a little bit. Smattering damage going to be taken easy.
You lose the game.
Spotting out just a bit more. Leading the way here, guiding.
I mean, this is a nice idea.
Look out for G2 and Sentinels.
Okay, Meteor gets a kill in mid. They should win this round. If they don't win this round, then fucking go home.
There at the fake out. Gate
Swim home.
set up. Easy to get out of this corner. They're steadily trying to creep forward here. Trying to poke and prod this swing onto the corner. Izu.
There you go.
Able to put him
That's
down.
a nice little round with the Euro.
As T1 finally break the win streak. They get themselves a 3rd round win.
Joker, thanks for the 9 months.
Continue.
Look out for G2 and Sentinel's Twitter after G2 wins this match. I mean, no. Unfortunately, I kind of refuse to be on Twitter as much as I can.
Right outside of the vents, waiting for Trent to come through, knocks him down, swings up into mail, finds 2 more. That keeps T1 alive, gives them some signs of life, some signs of hope. Jog going for a very similar play. The Viper's pit there as well. Kind of going to see if T1's going to contest it. Not something T1 actually does very often. They're not going to EDG you. Kong will just dash in there with a shorty and see what he can get done, but that's not T1's game style.
Trent just strafing into the open. Catching Meteor completely
You have to
off
put
guard.
wall up. You have to put wall up for a second to make you think.
Both players get by unscathed, but spotting Meteor obviously not going to be meaning too much here. He's just been trying to lurk all over the place. Jonah P. Going to use their wall, tucked into the corner!
Buzz's entries have been awful. Their coordination on the entry has been awful between the 2 duels.
Back on the push. Backpedaling frantically. Meteor.
Hey, again, he's opened up fucking B.
Down. The pit is gone. 2v3, but immediately the dimensional drift. Brought to bear by Jogamo. Can just sprint over that snake bite and spots both players out.
That's a bit risky from Joe. Viper's pit.
Arriving! Jogamo on the peak, finds stacks before
Gotta plant now. Gotta plant now before they're there.
Meteor now. Tucked in an alley. Away from the site. Jogamo pushed into the back. Some shots flying through the salvos. Meteor able to avoid them. Pushes out, finds the first, would have to be an ace clutch. Taps it again.
What are they doing?
Finds another. Just continuing to try to beat them forward, Balin. Swinging around the flank, and Meteor pulls off the ace clutch. T1's hero has
Fucking hell.
returned.
What are they
How has he
doing?
done it?
What are they doing?
When they
Bro,
needed him
Trey.
most. When they needed
What are you
everyone
doing,
was off
Trent?
the map.
What
It's
are you
Meteor.
doing?
Insane. The patience here to know that they're going to try to push him on that last plant. He has had a couple great reads today. It hasn't been his best, but he's had some moments.
Horrible. That's horrible, man.
T1 clings to life.
Well,
They're
you let
over
him back in
edge,
the
but they're
game.
not off yet.
I mean, look, if they can
Just
get to 7-5, maybe
madness.
we've got a game. I mean, that was
Two
again
rounds in a row where Meteor is the one.
entries from the two duelists have been
Get it done.
really poor. Like
really
the
break things open for you.
coordination of their
We're gonna
entries
try
has
another
been
mid-exploration
really quite
here.
shocking. But
Nothing to speak of in
I
the
guess
way of
Meteor will
ults,
win you around every so often.
other than the omens.
It's time they go for a 1-3-1.
Trent catching a glimpse once again. Meteor noted, doesn't tell the full story of what's going on, but P still paying attention here towards the vent. A shift around from Trent as well. Seems like the read
Pistol
coming out
play.
huge as there's a salvos, buzz up over the top, they both land! Dead on the floor. The drop down, the stun, Sylvan able to fight back for one.
That was the team's done.
Trent at 30. Just the fake out. You're now confirming it. TP into back of sight. Sylvan trying to get the plant down, but Jogamo still here. Push out of the wall. Meteor this time. Not going to be the hero. Not going to be the one that takes him over the line, but it might just be Sylvan. And Stacks in heaven, finding them both, looking for the kill. Cannot make it happen. Sink right into the back. The smoke now in bloom. Sylvan stagnant for the moment, repositions here behind the screen. The swing out and leaf will deny the clutch away. G2, 8-4 at the half as they look to bring this final to a conclusion.
It's a great half of timings, a great half of reads.
Well, that was a silly round. Jump on the bed. If something crazy enough happens to warrant that, then maybe I will. But I mean, yeah, look at. It's been a bit of a clown show from those two here on the attack side. It's been a bit of a clown show in terms of those entries. Those initial engagements have been pretty fucking rough. It was a Viper clone? Yeah, Viper clone.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with CGRS! I'm gonna ask a question in English for all you global fans out there. First of all, I really want to know who he is supporting right now in the grand finals of Masters Bangkok. น้องกล้าครับ เชียร์ใครครับ
T1 ครับผม
อ้าว เชื่อไหมว่า T1 เชื่อหรือเปล่าครับว่า T1 จะกลับมาได้หรือไม่
เชื่อครับผม อยากเจอแบบว่าอยากดู5แมปเลยครับ
He is rooting for T1 and he really wants to see map number 5 as well. And you know what? The game is really intense. I would also want to know, he has tried playing the new agent, Waylay. How is Waylay so far? อยากรู้ว่าตัวใหม่เป็นยังไงครับกล้า
โอ้ผมบอกเลยว่าน่าจะได้จับกันทุกทีมแน่นอนครับผม
Okay. ก็นะครับผม Yeah, he believes that. You know what? Every team will have a Waylay for sure. And last but not least, พูดอะไรกับแฟนๆหน่อยครับ Say something to the fans.
ก็ดีใจมากครับที่ได้เจอทุกคนนะครับ แล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าครั้งนี้ ผมว่าทุกคนได้ทำเต็มที่แล้วก็ผมเชื่อว่าทุกคนจะไม่ใช่แค่ไทยแล้วกันผมว่าทุกคนในโลกน่าจะเห็นว่าพวกเราแบบสุดยอดมากครับขอบคุณมากครับ
And a shout out to the fans, both Thai and international, who have attended the UOB Live Stadium here in Bangkok, Thailand. The fans have been amazing, and it's such an honor for us to be hosting such an amazing crowd here to show the global fans that what esports is all about. สำหรับกล้าครับผมตอนนี้ทีวันใกล้แล้วนะครับโอเคถึงเวลาแล้วครับผม I'll see you back in the game right now.
Woo! Time! It's fine. They have another 40 seconds. We're fine.
He tried.
He's trying to
he
do,
sure did try.
Okay, G2. Well, I mean, looks like they got the read on this pistol as well. Unlucky.
A shattering performance thus far. Needs to get into gear as they now shift over onto this defensive side of Split. G2 claiming the pistol here. Could very well be the beginning of the end.
They're just slow creeping their way through. Using a little bit of util to make sure the site's clear.
It's only Meteor here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Rotation quick from Izu. Is able to snap over, finds one. Oh. Giacomo taken down, just blind spam through the smoke. Leaf tucked away, Izu scaling forward, the paranoia.
Paranoia was good.
Their backside. So
okay.
Heaven, however, able to
nice
find
little
one,
flood in.
Down.
Okay, never mind.
T1 get what they need.
They never even got the spike down. Okay, T1 needed that pistol. They have won both pistols on this map. They're still 8-5 down. Not ideal.
It's a lifeline. Izu there. Just a timing, maybe. Not sure if you heard a footstep, but...
How many times did we see Izu getting timings on this map, on this Yoru?
That's a good point.
Just come away with absolutely insane kills.
He is a
What was that?
Absolutely just wild stuff there. A lot of good trades for both sides, but...
Full investment from T1.
Yeah, they gotta go big. Couple Guardians, couple Bulldogs, Spectre. No pistols for Stacks this time. Didn't like that he wasn't able to win. See what Jonah P can do with that Marshall.
Peek it. Shot not connecting. Buzz now up on top of the box. Gonna be fault line here, trying to give his life.
Okay, at least he got one. At least he got one.
Gets traded out, but now Leaf far forward, catching Izu on the approach out from screens. Meteor going down another two here at main. Now Jonah P still alive.
Okay, thank God he got there in
able to
time.
have that shot, but Stacks saves their asses here as Jonah P trying to pressure him out. Eventually finds it. T1, they will win the round, but they lose out on so much weaponry. Everything invested, and only two carried forward.
And G2 is so fast to scale into sight. Up just a little bit of contact. They just disrespect the smokes. They just push forward, and it catches Izu off guard. Not expecting Leaf to be pushed up that far forward. The fans trying to get their favorite team back into this, but that's a pretty brutal loss. And this bonus looking pretty minimal for T1 in terms of the weaponry they're going to be able to bring to bear. A couple Guardians, a shotgun, a Sheriff, and a Ghost. And now, a little bit of a slowdown here. G2 generally pretty cautious.
Okay, so they are going to be pretty slow here. They're going to take B main. You've got Leaf here waiting to lurk on A.
The orbs, they'll min-max, and they'll keep you guessing. They are very tricky to keep track of. And then sometimes they'll just accelerate on you. Sometimes they'll just start running hard executes that are extremely well coordinated with that initiator util. So it's something that's very tricky to deal with because they're
very slow.
So hard to predict, so hard to read. That's a spot.
Now they are playing against a comp with limited info.
Caught a glimpse of anything there, but Leaf.
So I'd expect G2 to be pretty slow for the most part.
Salvos now sent out. Poke and prod takes some mid control.
Okay, so now we're going for the A split, but look, they don't know which way it is. They're flashing this.
Rotations.
Position down. Held position on B. Buzz does rotate over to Heaven. Nothing going to be spotted there.
30 seconds
Stacks
left.
rotating away from the vents. Meteor alone on the
Ace
side.
nade.
Paranoia going to be sent.
Nate kind of missed.
Buzz tagged up down to 44. TP forward. Buzz here on the corner. Stacks able to find
Stacks
one.
hits two.
As well. Dying. The Bucky finds an immense amount of damage. Stacks.
Stacks!
Clutch.
Time!
4K Selden will take it away. But
And this bonus they do win. I mean, G2, we didn't see it, but how's Stacks getting all that?
Again, especially on this map, Stacks is good for those 3Ks, those 4Ks that keep you in the game. He's been doing it time and time
just a
again
bit of delayed there.
throughout Masters Bangkok. And he showed up and given T1 a bonus win and put them one round behind G2.
Indeed.
Absolute insanity. He's a big game player from time to time, and this could be one of those moments. Cover going out. Stingers galore for G2. This one seems to have a bit more pace behind
Now can
it.
they convert it back?
The spot onto Meteor. They're just gonna line up. Sylvan have to show up big. Can he match what
Always
Valen
destroy
did?
it. Always just destroy it.
Too
It's
long
always
ago.
worth destroying
A
it.
very similar position. Oh, they're backing
Because now
up.
they don't know
Don't
what
like
to
what they
do.
see.
You know, now he doesn't have a
Instead,
TP, so
pinging
are
out
you
Mail.
gonna just run in here into an Omen?
Sure, if that's
No.
just a, hey, make sure
Right, so
we're
now
watching
they've
this.
wasted basically 20 seconds just taking B main.
That's the way we're gonna actually try to
30
break
seconds.
through.
Looks like it might just end up being a split here.
There's been zero contact on A, so T1 can definitely lean into this B hold.
Hey, let him get through the smoke, though.
Here, but no one there to receive it. Izu out on the rafter. Meteor, decent line of sight here below.
I don't love that it's just these three here.
Just that fake out. Not being paid and decreed into Trent. Gonna be taken down. Izu trying to make a quick exit here. Sylvan able to find one. Joggermo getting another Meteor. However, here at backside,
Only gets
gonna
one.
be good for a single
Okay,
kill.
good flood in by Buzz.
Buzz, however, now
After
arriving.
Pi, now he can get some
Looking to keep him
kills.
in this. Valen tagged up by the paint shell. Down to 30 with the headshot. He's so damn snappy, Buzz.
Valen wins
He's been
it.
having a rough
Ooh, no, he doesn't.
so far in this map, but he does not back down. The sole survivor, T1, 4 in a row on the half, tie things up at 8-8, and I think G2
Take
might
a
be
timeout.
calling for a timeout.
The fact that they get absolutely zero attention over towards the A side means that T1 can lean into this defense, and it's really fast rotations from Buzz and company to get there to help. Still, it's damn close. G2 is still fearsome. They play off of each other so well. The trades are so good. But T1 just a step.
Okay, 8-8. I mean, they've found their way back in. I think for G2, I actually think they might want to. That's the thing when you're playing against a Yoru, right? You're playing against double duelist Yoru, so you sometimes, I think, theoretically don't want to go for fast hits, but I actually think that might be the way for them, to be honest. Or running fakes. I think running a fake, like fake B main, like drone, salvo, whatever, smoke, and then like walking up ramp. Or just taking ramp control in general, I think might be a good idea.
That opportunity.
Thing is, could they have an op now? No, they don't have the money.
Multiple ultimates from G2, narrowly offline.
Oh, maybe they do.
I'd
They
like
could
to
have
see
an op.
T1 lean into a bit more
They might
retake
be a bit
style here. You've got the
scary
Nightfall,
at
you've
the
got the
start.
Dimensional Drift, you've got some
We're gonna
great
what?
ults to use to just kind of give up a little bit of
So
space.
back to this.
See if you
I
can
mean, it
catch
looks like they were
G2
expecting them to
unawares.
maybe take ramp control.
TP is going right at Meteor. He's in trouble.
And he's been caught, but he still finds the headshot.
Oh, stuns are just not
What a
a
shutdown.
thing. I guess they were trying to maybe go for this.
Pauses, he's letting the bullets whiz by.
Playing Frogger.
Still scaling forward. This man, he's absolutely a lunatic. And now,
And now it just disappears.
oh, you stop shooting at me. Now I'll run away.
Yeah, now this is the time to leave. Clearly.
Literally just standing there in the smoke.
Their advance Buzz noted. Bite over towards Stacks. It's bouncing back
Actually
though.
hits
Bit of a
Buzz.
whip there on the Molly from Leaf.
Now they speed up. Good fade out though.
Side ball coming across. Just gonna get a connection onto one. Spalin.
Oh, that's the spike.
For the fake out and Stacks. Push forward.
And that should be the round. You don't even have to defend that. You just have to defend here.
Seeing multiples. The swing out though and
Oh,
Meteor.
it's a messy round. I mean, they got a bit unlucky, G2. The initial idea was good.
Solid 3K.
But then from there, you have no duelist. You can't, like, come
Down the
ramp,
economy
bro.
from
Go to
G2
ramp.
once more. And now they find themselves here in the lead on a split.
This is just
They're
really
panicking a
solid
bit.
play here. Not giving up any space.
Unlike obviously
Meteor
Valen
holding
having
the
a
line.
spike.
That's massive. Stacks, though, working that backside area very nicely, and then they coordinate. It's a 3-2-1. They all swing together and swat
T1
G2
take the
away
lead.
from that A site. And it's back to Stingers. Stacks.
Now they have
Trying to
ults
stay
here,
focused,
G2,
trying to
so
stay dialed in.
and we know
Got
their
the
stinger
rolling
rounds
thunder,
are
you
actually
got
their
the
best
dimensional
rounds.
drift for both
That's what I
Yorus.
mean. I feel like with the stingers they
Meteor
add a
has
bit
his
more
ult.
pace,
Pacey trying to catch Meteor again.
Looking for it. Manages to drop down.
and it works. This is what I mean. Like,
Find some pressure, peeled off.
okay, fair enough. Stacks is feeling it.
Dropping Stacks out into heaven, finding two. Jogamo Leaf both gonna be taken down.
Dude, Stacks is starting to answer the call. G2's been crisp. He's starting to get snappy.
This is a strange angle, but against, I mean, Trent doesn't have a
One
stinger
in the
anymore. That's the
garage.
problem.
Dimensional drift off the pause. Gonna be coming through. Meteor stabilizing for one. Tries to turn back. Cannot get the kill there on a ballad. Sylvan absolutely will. Jonah P trying to push forward, reposition. Jonah P. Fast to shut it down.
There's
Swings
no
around the
way.
corner.
There's no way.
Aftershock not gonna find anything. Full flash connecting into his face. Sends out one of his own, but Flash swings into it in fact, and then gets picked apart.
I mean, that was chaotic.
Up to double digits.
But like, this is what I mean. Like, the stinger rounds have more danger in them than their fucking slow walk around the map. Don't know which way to go
3
rounds.
rounds now to try to
And
take
really,
this
it requires
grand
Stacks to
final
do that.
into a fifth and final map. But G2 get ready to go into another bye with 5 ults.
Everything in the kitchen sink to try to get themselves closer to T1, to try to take the championship here and now, to avoid that 5th map.
Okay, G2 with all 5 ults. This would be a difficult round to win. If G2 lose this one, they are in big trouble.
Info garnered here for the side of G2, but again, Meteor being tested. He stood up pretty well. He's been able to either get the kill or avoid the traps.
Who's next?
They're going to use that dimensional drift first. Try to figure out if they have a good opportunity for that Rolling Thunder. See if they commit it.
Has it at the ready. Rolling Thunder.
They
going
didn't
over
ult
towards the
him.
heaven side. Now the Armageddon going to be layered in as well. Shoving them back. The pit invested. G2, everything in the kitchen.
Okay, they
sink
literally
being
used all
thrown
5 ults.
at this round to try to bring this back within 1.
Are they gonna pit him back? Yeah.
Counter pit out from screen.
Didn't quite go as deep
Try
as
to
you
keep
might
him
have
interested
wanted.
here. To try to draw some attention. As just the rest of the squad tries to push out through main, but Jonah P is on such a deep lurk. Paranoia holds them back at main for now. A blind on a 1. Nizu taken down by the salvos.
Fake teleport.
The drop down, Jogamo hearing it, goes for the timing, swing, pushes out, finds 1. And Buzz
I
can
just
only
want to play
get Trent.
contain now.
4 players left, Stacks reading the lurk well, but cannot win out the fight. Meteor will look to throw in the towel. G2, it costs them absolutely everything available, but they win out this round. They keep it damn close.
Jog will claim Meteor at the very end, but
I mean, they
took
used 5
everything.
ults, so
And
it is what
T1
it
tried
is.
to dodge that utility as best they could, but the way that G2 is able to layer those ultimates, to use the Rolling Thunder, to set up the deep Viper's Pit, to take complete control of that extra flank angle. Plus, you know you have Jonah P, who's making sure that sewers and your spawn are clear. Really, really well crafted, well designed execute there from G2 to give them their
Now,
first
Buzz has
attacker
Razor.
side win. Can they continue on? Trent even only able to afford a Guardian.
Showstopper, just a Hail Mary send there from Buzz. No real information.
Again, a bit of panic from
Real
Buzz.
damage found.
I mean, he was aiming in a
78
decent
has
spot,
that
but I
regen
think
armor.
just it's a little short.
More than safe here for the moment. Paint Shell still in the back pocket. Jonah P.
Okay, this is a good
Hanging
push
around
by
with
Meteor
Sewers.
though, and they've got 3 people here. You
now
got 3
starting to
people,
go for
and
the
you push
rotation.
mid.
He's got tremendous
Wow,
patience,
and he's
but
got
Jonah
a good
P is
timing
on
here.
Meteor duty. It is his job to make sure that those flanks are secure. Meteor can just wait this out until the execute actually starts to go through. And T1 has the complete read on this. They've got everybody surrounding this A site.
Checks around the back. The slide forward coming up. The gate crash there. How patiently does he play it? Damn patient, in fact, opens up.
Nicely
here is
played.
Meteor. He's rewarded with
Joe's
two.
on the side though. He's
Jogamo
TP'd back.
able to find two here on the side. Snaps back now is going to be in the back line.
Have to get the spike though.
Meteor peeks over towards main. Leaf here on the raptor, up and over the top.
Gotta
line.
kill him,
Looking for the
Itsu.
transition, can't quite make it happen.
Okay, he's gonna go to B surely.
Jogamo now on his lonesome. A 1v2, the instant rotate.
Can he be the hero again? He's done it so many times today already for G2. Another clutch opportunity.
He's fast enough to where they won't even start
Plenty of time to
rotating.
plant.
They might
T1
start
is fully
soon.
committed to just locking the A side down.
Now to get the bad news. Rotate can begin. 76 here on Izu.
Playing as a Yoru, he could be
Sylvan,
anywhere.
Full HP. She teleports a smoke. They have
Yeah,
some
but you
flashes.
don't have time to walk this all.
Jog has no util.
Based on what he's shown, he doesn't need it oftentimes.
Yeah, no doubt. Timing.
The footsteps, and they're all lined
The
up.
one thing you can't do.
Red
The
Bull
one
clutch.
thing you can't do.
Jogamo is that guy. 10-10.
He's
Damn,
already got a
okay.
Champions Trophy. He wants to be the second player
ripped
ever
out my
to
mic
also
cord and
have a
headphone.
Masters to join Saucy in that elite group. And he is willing, G2 right now, tooth and nail, fighting every step of the way. And his senses are immaculate. He is reading the game at a next level.
And it's
T1 are the lineup
He's just building them up
merchants.
so damn rapidly. Tries to bait them in. Paranoia going to be set
Okay,
across.
now they
Tries
run the fake. I
continuing
like it.
to try to keep interest on that B site. Izu under pressure crumbles.
Goodbye,
Jogamo
Joel.
Shorty able to find the opening kill. Takes a bit of damage.
Loud never won Masters? Oh, buddy.
About
Sassy
lose
played for
this
2
lead that They were
teams.
fighting tooth and nail for. Paranoia at the ready on the corner, catching damn near everyone. Meteor gets out in front. Paint shell gonna be sent. The swing and Jonah P looking for a timing there into the smoke. Gonna be good for one. Sylvan, however, alongside Meteor. Continue.
They
to
never
break
knew he
things
got to
open.
sight.
Trent and Leaf.
Gotta
One
get on
man,
it.
One trying to rotate desperately into heaven. The Haunt gets cleared out. Positions widely confirmed. Poison dissipating head. Spotted. Spike held to have. Meteor able to find one. But Trent cleans up the remainders. G2 now in the lead.
Trent says, I saw what you did, Jog. I've got some too.
There is no way.
No problem. Just hold the sprays down. There was a moment here where I thought Meteor might have been able
There
to do
is
this.
no world.
Trying to break things open. Stax is showing quite a bit of frustration.
It's over, man. You
Back-to-back
can't keep
clutches.
doing that. You can't keep doing that, man.
Incredible.
You
The way
can't
these
keep
G2
doing
play-
that. That is unbelievable. Twice in a row to just line up. You are kidding me.
People are going to say that Jorg is a top 10 player. I'm not fucking buying it. Propaganda.
That's not a lineup. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Ban them.
These rounds have been scrappy.
It's over.
They've been back and forth.
You
They've
can't
been
lose
nail
rounds
biters,
like
and
that.
some of them
Back to
T1
back.
Just have not been able to bank up the cash.
I mean, even the first one is like, I mean, they're both losable situations. I mean, they do well to get out of the situation, to be fair.
You have a judge for Buzz there in vents, as well as Sylvan over on the other side towards B.
Fake out there against the wall. Jogamo sticking around. Gate crashes. A crossover towards this B site. Everyone from G2 getting ready to storm in. Sylvan, his own judge here in hand, starting to back away from the garage. Cover going out.
Double judge.
Stealth drone looking for the pop. They hear it. Paranoia at the ready. Izu sending a pop flash. Trying to scale forward here with that
Okay,
stinger.
I mean, they've done a good job. They
Seeing
stopped
along
them.
the box. A bit of damage on the Joggermo puts him down to 60.
Yep, this is wise.
And they TP back to A
like
with
what
the
you see there.
Yoru.
That
And
judge in
G2 are
hand.
running into it.
No great read on where Sylvan could have repositioned to. Let's try exploring mid a little bit. Leave.
It's a spot out.
Scrape of damage on the Meteor. And now out of the frying pan into the
G2,
fire.
I think, has started to hear them.
Right around the corner there with the stinger is Izu. Stex gets a seize.
Looking to hold him at bay. The paint
Wow,
shot
the
coming in from
C's
the back end.
nade.
Joggermo just so damn
That's a
low.
double stack.
Time now. Getting away from them. This Buzz looks to try to reinforce something to happen, but Leaf able to
They're
find
trying to
one.
run to B.
Meteor swinging out. Cannot find that kill. Leaf down to
Sylvan,
68.
give me Sylvan.
The pivot again, coming through. The judge!
Round over. What a messy round by G2.
8 seconds remaining! And Sylvan arrives exactly.
What a fucking messy round by G2. Just fucking like, oh, let's fucking go B. Oh no, they're at B. Let's run around the world to A. Oh shit, they're at A. Let's fucking run back to B.
Just his presence was enough to scare off G2. They try to make their way through to A, but they lose a couple players there. And so they say, let's pivot to the other side. We know that's the weak side at this point. Let's make a go of it. But Sylvan is a step ahead. And me oh my. Couple more
11-11. Timeout G. Yeah, I'm not surprised timeout G2.
To send us to Pearl, or is it going to be one for each?
No, I'm not surprised. That was a question mark round. That was the pressure getting to us. We're almost about to win a grand final type of round, type beat. If we go to map 5, these two teams might just continually choke back and forth. Neither one will know how to close the game out. Okay, it's not a good buy. It's a stinger round for G2.
To a conclusion right
Meteor
here,
has
right
Viper
now.
Spit. I mean,
Move
this
that
is just his
finish
orb
line
lineup, but he
forward.
might do a Viper Spit from here.
Rather than have it set back a couple more miles.
And look at the buy. This is how scrappy things have been.
No,
you've
he
been
just
talking
does the
about
orb.
They're back on. after
Double
winning 3 in
stack
a
on
row,
B.
They're back onto an eco.
I don't think they would have heard the drone.
Going to try to check around.
They will
Nothing
have
going to
heard
be
that.
spotted right now for the moment. High-low
Okay,
setup.
Buzz
from Sylvan
rotates across.
And Izu on the B side. Buzz rotating around into heaven. Noise absolutely cut.
Trying to set up a
It's
bit of a
quiet by
crossfire there with
U2.
Izu.
Oh, now you pit?
Meteor uses the pit on the other side of the map.
Statuesque not hearing anything. Meteor just wants to make sure that they can't try to go for a pivot.
Yep.
And there's a check from Sylvan.
Sees
Spotting
them
out a
in
couple
B
players
main.
there in the garage.
Prowler sees nothing. It's going to be
Get
just
crash
these
set out,
three
it's
again.
pinged. T1 hoping that he would go for
Destroy
it.
the TP.
Set up the
Joe
clear.
now has no TP. They're going to
playing
make
the
some
T1's
noise
hands.
there.
This is
I don't
what
even
they
think I'm not even sure they know the pit is here yet. They just know it's not on B.
Some noise. Salvo's going to be sent out. Buzz. That first contact coming through.
Good shot.
Izu out here, wide, able to find one, but Trent, even in that range, the
Okay,
stinger
Sylvan's
able
won
to
the
find it,
round.
Sylvan comes up with 2, gets himself a 3rd. Meteor
And
finds
it's
it.
map point.
12 to 11. T1, 1 round away from sending us to Pearl.
Talon fans happy.
Right into T1's
We are
open
1
arms.
away from map
Using
5.
that pit nicely to deny any
Nice
easy
shot.
rotation, forcing the hand of G2. And the
That
players are beautiful.
unfortunate for G2 that the one guy that has a stinger is the guy who has to get that
Throw
kill.
his shit.
23 kills on this map.
Well, I mean, we'll see. We will see.
The 2 controllers
One chance.
are keeping T1
Itsu gets an op. They've got double op. I assume they both have guns as
Can
well.
they get it done? Izu with the op. Gets, oh, he misses it. Valen
The
got
shot
him.
is just off. What a shutdown from Valen.
And now they have
Absolutely huge to change
Ominal
up. Who's not
KO.
bringing the operator into the fold this entire time. And now
Valen
he's dead.
just
The
knew.
dimensional drift cannot come into play.
Oh my god. What a play from Valen.
When they need him the most.
He's had some big moments. Everybody
What's
on
the
G2
call?
has.
You're thinking about exploiting this
Oh,
space,
the
but there's a
gap in the smoke.
And they capitalize.
And now they're in real trouble.
3v5 needed from T1 if they want to avoid this overtime and just cruise into Pearl. Right now,
GG. Well, not
the
GG, but
reactions are
overtime
not there.
GG.
The sense is not there. Sylvan alone on the site. Starts off with one, but
died with
straight
the
back
ult.
into the Armageddon. You can tell the wheels have come off. Strap in. This map is not over yet. We jump into overtime.
Of course.
Guys, I wonder if this split game is going to go up T.
Everyone has the same thought. Paperton has the same thought. Canada Man has the same thought. It's split. Of course it's OT. Oh, how much did he miss by? Oh, he's just off. Maybe he was slightly moving. I don't know. Oh, dear.
My heart can't take this.
Oh, man. Fair play to T1, though. Oh, come on.
Sure, but that's backbreaking for T1.
Right.
Of course, losing
Now,
that
T1
early
did
on
win
as
both
well.
pistols and a bonus, so gun rounds G2 did have the better of it.
All rifles for both teams.
As we saw T1 big time struggle with their entries. Their entries were not it.
Three-man push towards mid. These were some of the rounds that did
I mean,
end up
Buzz
going
was
T1's
pieing at
way
the
is
start of
when
this
they
game.
could successfully make their way through.
Surely they don't choke
Be
this
able to
right
find those
away.
pivots towards the site of their choice.
Leave. Looking to try to stop this, but ends up falling.
Again, Buzz, it's just not there. Every time Buzz goes in, he just dies insta. I mean, we don't even have a smoke up yet. I mean, his attack side has just been so bad.
Gate crash set up from Mizu in the backside, but he and Stacks both dangerously low.
Now, Meteor can still possibly win the round, but Jonah with full util.
Looking to be the one to try to stem the tide here. Swing onto the corner. He can't
Yeah,
find
rough.
either. Juggerbo with a kill. Now the player advantage here for
Now,
G2.
now E2's in a tough
T1
spot. He's
trying to
looking
stay
the wrong
back
way.
out, but
Sylvan's
Mizu's
not
gonna be
holding
taking
for him.
down
He's
all
putting
three
out a
stacks
smoke.
here.
It's so
At the
bad.
box.
They're panicking.
As Sylvan has to try to keep them occupied from behind, and he cannot. Another 3K from Jaw. As G2 get this up to series point. The trophy within their grasp.
One more round.
Again, just so bad, Buzz. Fucking chill, man.
And then Jaw just working his magic. So diligent, just checking every corner. And he's so accurate today. He can sense that trophy. And he's just chill. He's just having fun.
He's been here before. He's been.
You want to sleep? It's 3 p.m. here, Zoltox. What do you mean you want to sleep?
WTF is this grand final, man? I want to sleep.
To win it.
From the man himself. And he will add a Masters trophy to that collection.
Look at this, 26 kills on this map.
GG, at least it was
An
entertaining.
absolute fiend. Trent creeping forward. Fake out. Get themselves pushed up. Meteor peeking out.
Okay,
Trying to
that's a
peek.
nice bait.
Some a little bit lower.
Oh, Jaw's still ready, but Itsu gets them anyway.
On into the enemy breach. A happy little
Okay,
action perhaps
now
here
just
for
don't
T1.
troll.
It's something that they desperately need to extend this overtime.
Trying to get a read on where the remaining players of G2
They have a
are.
TP to get back to A.
No other attention paid towards B.
Oh no.
Now finally,
The
Izu
TP runs out.
sliding his way in.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know.
reinforce this
They
A
don't
side.
know. They don't know.
Stacks repositioning, claws out into the open, instantly collected Leaf. Finding the headshot. Stacks similarly pushed out into the open, and Ethan looking for timing, pushes up, cannot find Eddie. but
Six!
Comes away with 2.
30 seconds.
Gives
2v1.
Gives his teammates an opportunity.
2v1.
A 1v2 from Valen.
We missed the flash.
Fragging IGL, the captain, who has guided
Just
them
wait for the smokes.
to this very moment. Can
Nice
he pull
snake
it off?
bite. He's low.
The smoke dissipating. Just looking for their feet.
Oh!
Can't quite get it done. So very close. But for T1, a sigh of relief as they
Oh
reset the
my
OT.
god.
just a little bit of a trap position there. Meteor trying to pull a bait and switch, and Izu makes the most of it, finds 2 huge kills. Stacks on sight.
Oh,
holding
Stacks,
the line.
you
Buzz gets
savior,
caught in
you
transition.
savior, Stacks.
Just not reading the map here very well. G2 almost punishes them for it.
Oh,
Nice
the fact he
one-way
gets the
setup.
second is so big.
Almost works a treat, but barely Meteor. Still some joy there in Stacks' voice, despite how stressful this has been. Now back to this attacker's side. Again, T1 gonna spread the map a little bit. Stacks over at B Garage, trying to get some attention over there. Some smokes being sent towards Mail. Try to keep players busy.
Bro, you've got a double duelist comp. How are you struggling so much with your attack?
Wondering if there's maybe gonna be some kind of push out. Stealth drone out. Not gonna get any info. This might bait some rotation. Stacks gonna start throwing util. Izu as well on the move.
Yeah, Gate crashes here.
Okay, then they TP back to A. This is nice. This is a nice round.
Attention tied towards the side of the map. Trent tucking away, looking for a timing.
Nice. A Buzz got an entry kill.
Dives in on top of Jonah P. The shorty for the elimination. Meteor.
Oh, you hear him.
Checking around, trying to watch here below. Reads it well, takes out Leaf, peeks back into heaven. Some damage found. Juggermo down to 72.
I think they've seen them both.
Sylvan just staying sat here quietly behind the screen.
TP, bro. Just live. Just live.
Reposition. Excited, balance. Last one left.
Nice, Stacks.
Out to main. Finds them both. Back into their hands. T1. Map point.
And it's an attacker's side win there for T1. The side where both teams
Stick to the shorty, Buzz. Stick to the shorty.
Great play there from Buzz to get that shorty out. Jonah P was trying to find a timing to catch T1 off guard. He had snuck underneath their noses, he thought. Buzz was having none of it.
Look at this guy. I love this guy praying.
Oh boy.
Timeout?
Stress
Oh.
starting to mount.
Oh. I am shocked they didn't take it. All of them didn't take a timeout last time when it was map point for G2. That's fucking balls right there. G2 timeout. Both teams have struggled on the attack. That was a nice round, to be fair, from T1, right? The B fake into some mid pressure as well. Your Yoru TP's back. I mean, Meteor finding that first kill is quite important, but you know, that was a nice round by T1. It was a nice round, and now game on the line. Itsu with an op. Where is he? He's in B. I mean, last time we saw him with an op on B, he got insta-deleted.
I've got nowhere better to be. Looks like a bit of a mid-crunch, potentially. Nope, just sending a couple players up towards Garage. There is that op again. It's going to be in the hands of Izu.
Okay, he's playing back on B.
Sitting in back sight.
Playing deep B.
Instead of trying to contest that angle.
If T1 wins this, do you think they can win Pearl?
Yes, they can win Pearl. Pearl is a weird one where it's a good map for both teams. Both teams will feel confident and comfortable on Pearl, which is why neither team picked it, I think, because they respect the other team's Pearl. Wow, Meteor reads it. Does he get out?
Stun in the aftershock to try to push him off the position. He's strafing across.
He's out!
Repeaks, goes for some spray.
Just live, bro. Just live. Just live.
Stealth drone.
Man's a madman.
Much of anything there. On the back foot.
Oh, 5v3. They're all together. You killed the lurk. You know where they are. You have an op in B main to watch for any split. It's not a split. We know that. They don't. But still. There's no way you've done that. And it worked. You know where they are. You know where they are. 4v1. Surely not. He has to plant. Just chill. Chill. Yes. Let's go. Map 5. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Silence Paradigmatic, thanks for the gift sub.
I never doubted.
Ah! What a game! Let's go!
I have to go to the gym, but I am expecting you to glaze me and VIP me later. I will
You're
be
going
checking
to the
VOD.
gym instead of watching your team win, Wes? That's fucking crazy.
T1 never
God, I
dies.
mean, games like this is why Valorant is so fucking good. You never know when you're gonna get a fucking game like this. What a game. Oh! Okay, map 5 is Pearl.
APAC ain't sleeping tonight.
Nor should they. This is an absolute amazing game. Amazing game. These last two maps have been amazing. VLR's broken.
The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Liam Ch. Liam Ch. Thanks for the prime. And Dog Storm V1.
They
Thanks for
would
the
have
10
won
months.
the tournament if they didn't throw that 1v4.
Well, you don't know that. They would have got to 12 had they not thrown that 1v4. They might have lost an OT. You don't
Prepare
know.
for the absolute mud.
Oh my goodness. Right. On Pearl. G2 play their little Vice Chamber comp. Astra, Yoru, Sova, Vice Chamber. They haven't played Pearl that much of this tournament, I don't think. Some teams have been banning it, but they haven't been picking into it as much as they should have done. Weirdly, even though they're playing Double Sentinel, their attack side is 72%. They have not lost a game on Pearl. For T1, coming into this tournament, they too hadn't lost a game on Pearl. Astra, Yoru, Neons. Oh, they play double Duelist. We're going to get double Duelist versus double Sentinel. They have lost Pearl. Yeah, they did lose Pearl to EDG 13-11. However, they did win a 13-4 against DRX. So they have lost on Pearl, but it was this game versus EDG, and they lost 4. They choked this game. This was a classic T1 choke. They should have won this game. They should have won this game. And they choked it. And that is the only time either team has lost on Pearl. This round 21 was an eco. And had they won that eco, you know, they probably closed it out. But this was the fucking ultimate glue game where every round was a thrifty. None of it made any sense. And who knows what was happening. I don't know who's on attack and who's on defense. No, G2 haven't lost on Pearl, I'm pretty sure. Have they? No, they beat EDG 18-16. But they easily could have lost to G2 on Pearl. I mean, 18-16, obviously. Both teams easily could have lost. But no, they haven't lost on Pearl. Man. Okay, I need to fill up my water. Oh god, what is that? I also need the toilet. I also need to breathe.
Deep and managed to pull off the win on Split.
I mean, it is unbelievable, isn't it? On map 5.
Welcome back, everyone.
Okay, I'll leave you in GB's hands for now, and I'll be back in a second.
A freaking match we just saw. Guys, what am I supposed to do with my hands right now? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Because this is insane.
Apparently this.
Yeah, I guess
I've heard.
Do a little bit of that, you know? Shout out to the Purple Cobras. But seriously, though, let's actually talk about one of the big moments that we saw from that game, and that was going to be coming from Meteor's sideshow, because Meteor is just putting on one hell of a series right now.
He definitely is, and especially in this map. He stepped up massively when Buzz had a bit of a stinker, dropped 30 kills, including this ace, inside a pit, to recover what was a pretty appalling first half that looked like G2 were going to run away with the trophy.
Extremely appealing also from the first kills, 5-1 onto him. I know that at the first map of the match, he wasn't the strongest one, but he is able to make the difference. And I said it at the beginning of the day, if he's on a final, it is going to go to the map number 5.
And he had a tough ask playing into this G2 comp with the Breach Teo. They have a ton of util to clear out players trying to hard anchor. Yet Meteor did such a good job of varying where he was playing in these sites and still finding success to get multi-kills in pivotal rounds repeatedly as G2 was execing onto his site.
I think it's so impressive as well that T1 were actually able to fend off a tournament point there. Valen had an opportunity playing around that one way. It was an uncomfortable spot, but there was a moment where it looked like G2 were going to be able to get it across the line, and T1 held strong. That is so difficult to do in spots like this.
Oh, it most definitely is here. Now, obviously, you're looking for some hero moments there, but you're also looking to see who is your most valuable player, without a doubt. And for us on the desk here, these are the two players that have definitely been standing out for us. Trent has had a heater of an event, and for me personally, Izukakuka has just shown his flexibility, his range, his talent that has allowed T1 to be able to get to this
Big
point.
words, but all words that apply to him, from the Cypher, from the Duelist, from the Initiator, measuring up with people that play in this level, that have such curated synergy as G2 has, is very impressive to see them moving around and swapping around. He always locks in exactly where his team needs him.
I do think, though, that there are other people that could be there for that MVP race. And it's all about who steps up when the time matters. You know, we saw Buzz have a little bit of a fall off and Meteor step up to the forefront. Trent didn't have the greatest split, but Valen was there, almost getting it across the line. Who is going to make the difference in map 5?
You have to look to the veterans, the guys who have done it before. Meteor was massive on that last map, and Jojimo, he has built his way into this finals as well. Both those players, an opportunity to lift their second trophy going into this map 5.
I mean, you could definitely see the pressure, the moment.
Let's be having you.
For these players here, as they know.
Buzz should kiss his mouse so hard if they win this game.
Come on.
This is one of the best finals ever.
Yeah, two super close maps. I mean, the first map was, you know, not so great, but since then, it's been a good watch.
About getting closer and
But now
closer
we're
to
on
the
the stream,
trophy,
are we?
feeling like you've accomplished it,
5
and then
and a half.
realizing you have to reset into a whole new map.
And now it all settles in the underwater world of Pearl. And here's a little fun factoid for you people at home. G2 5-0 on this map, Mimi. But boy, oh boy, would it be crazy if T1...
T1 are 4-1. Am I wearing a Valor sweatshirt? This is an EMEA... Yeah, EMEA VCT. It's not a sweatshirt, it's just a shirt. It's just a long sleeve shirt. Bruh.
Going 1-1 in this.
It's 1:30 a.m. Australia time. Please somebody, anybody, please win fast. Crying face.
Imagine not living in EMEA. Imagine not living in the best time zone for all tournaments, apart from Japan. That one was rough. 4 a.m. was a bit rough. Although I weirdly enjoyed 4 a.m. I enjoyed 4 a.m. more than I did like 8 a.m. Because like the stream would end and it would be like 9 a.m. And I'd be like, oh. Like I've got a whole day ahead of me. Okay, it is the comps we expected. Double Duelist versus Double
I'm
Sentinel.
looking at Leaf, where are you at the beginning of the tournament? You proved
The Leaf Chamber. It is G2 on the attack. Now, as we saw from the stats, their attack, even though they played double sentinel, is actually still very good. So, and you would expect T1 to be slightly worse at defense side with this comp, but we shall see. No, I like Pearl as a
Do you
final
think
map.
Pearl is a fitting final map? It should have been Haven XD.
I like Pearl as a final map because, as I say, this is a good map for both teams. Both teams will look at this map and be like, we're good at this map. We can play this map. And so that's what you want. Because we should have some pretty good ideas here. We should see some high quality-ish. That's the thing. It's going to be high quality, but maybe the nerves make people play shit at times. I don't know. But here we go. Trophy on the line. Map 5 of a best of 5. I cannot believe we are here. I cannot believe T1 have gotten this far. They are one map away.
Things. And G2 undefeated on Pearl, but this is a map at T1. No.
Come on. Right. Pistol round. Bit of an A-lean to start with G2. You're going to see a lot of Leaf kind of, you know, lurking in mid and doing stuff in mid. He'll be there a lot.
Can get it going, but it's going to be T1 on the defender side. They are stacked right at the choke.
That's what we're talking about it, that Killjoy.
Meteor go for a reclaim?
Having a rough time of it.
No.
Getting value off the util when there's Tejo isn't in play. Difficult, but
Lord give us a fancy versus Loud 11.
Attempted a little bit of a trap here. Glimpse of the cape around the corner is Buzz jiggling. Just the fake out.
Okay, but they're coming back. They're coming back to it. The Yoru TP'd away. And so now it's just him.
Leaf on the other side. The headhunter, of course. Buzz going to see a lot.
Missed Trent on that cross.
No smoke.
Backpedaling here, trying to stay safe.
He's in trouble.
Flash over, going to be connecting some decent damage.
TP in is good, but what?
Shockdart is able to find two. Stacks. He draws down the ghost, finds another.
How did I kill both of them? What? There was never an Astra suck as well.
To be dominant here on these pistols, and Meteor just swooping around the back. Leaf. Absolutely no way that he has any idea in hell. A single bullet in the headhunter. As the corner gets swung, and Meteor will take him down. T1.
2 shock dart kills? Were they that low? Well, how were they that low though?
6-3.
They wouldn't die to a single shock, would they? The only vulnerable is the Astra suck.
Stacks has hit some absolutely nasty
Were they
shots
just that
today.
low? I mean, it hit them. It literally hit them both.
He has stepped up as a Sova player.
The Vice Vines? But that's their own Vice. T1 don't even have a Vice.
Looked a lot better.
Maybe just a bit of spam, I guess, got them down. I guess, like, you only need one bullet to go from 100 to 70 and then die to a shock dart 75, I guess.
Up against this G2 squad on Pearl as they love to explore mid, and particularly Leaf. He's so good at working this space. Might see a lot of battles between him and Meteor from control of it. As both those Sentinels players love to open up those opportunities
very
to
deep
go
here.
for those lurks. Go for those flanks.
Ball though through Art.
Thing is, these guys will be very fast here because they have this turret that isn't going to get destroyed, as we can see.
They're going to be situated, but they're already out in front of this one.
Past
Buzz
them.
here on the corner.
They have no
Trying to
idea.
mow them down. Finds the first. The spike going to be dropped. The relay ball out. Slides forward. Point blank against Jonah P.
Okay, they dealt with it fairly well.
We'll be able to have it.
Good start for T1.
There's
a little bit of danger in that, but
T1 damn clean in the anti-eco.
and they didn't lose a gun either.
Great play there by Buzz. Just deciding to accelerate. Knows he has some backup behind him. With Sylvan covering the other side. He's got the opportunity to hit a fantastic relay bolt. Just knock a bunch of players down. Relatively clean there for T1. They're going to be able to bring a rifle into this round. Keep 4 guns from the previous. Now they're really going to spread the map. Buzz all the way back in spawn, waiting
No, he
for
has
his
no one to
opportunity
destroy this
try
for
to
him.
Find a moment to rotate.
Nobody to clear the drone. Izu is going to go ahead, takes his exit out.
Okay,
Keep
so
that re-ping so they know it's not a
they
fake.
see the deep turret.
Look for a couple shots here, just flying through that nebula. Izu.
A Booz Easy masterclass would be the most fitting way to end the game and win for T1.
Wanting to reroute.
Okay, but they actually just
Once
completely
again, we'll
leave
look to
B,
go
and it
ahead,
looks like they're
explore this
maybe
space
gearing
around
up for
mid.
another A split.
Yeah, they're really, really good about being patient on this side of the map. And they're
But the
really
Neon
good
will
sussing
rotate
out trap
across.
plays. This alarm bot gets cleared. Does
See, he's
meteor.
back on the angle and doesn't see anything, though.
He's tucked. It's just a Spectre.
So yeah, we're gonna rotate across here.
Okay. Starting the back pedal. Not gonna overextend. Not gonna give anybody the opportunity here. For now, it's just quiet.
And again, you've got this fast kind of wraparound potential.
Leave. Peeking around the site. Looking for something. Relay bolt gonna be sent over towards main. Try to stop the push from coming through. Slide out.
Oh,
Was gonna
nice
dig it
try,
down
but
stacks.
good trades by
Back.
G2.
Leaf able to take his head off.
Spike planted.
Dig is up. Sylvan noted here at dugout. It's Meteor. Pounded and eliminated on that flank.
Need that back.
Okay, you've got an
Finds
outlaw
another
here. Two of them
Get in
are
position here
one
at
shot.
Secret.
Trent is the one who isn't, who's in main.
Taking from here. Looking nigh impossible for T1.
Scooped up the Phantom.
Recon cleared. Tap not coming through. Fuse now going to be started. Timing
Good flash.
flash. Damn good. Shot's not quite coming through. Surely not! He's done it!
No way!
Sylvan! He just sticks to the fuse. He doesn't fake. He gets the Red Bull clutch.
There's no way!
Bonus converted.
And the madness just continues here in Bangkok. This looked like a great round for G2. They've got the crossfires set up.
Oh!
But Sylvan just pops a smoke, squats down, and waits it out. Unbelievable. And that's got Sylvan out of his chair.
I mean, they still have a bye, G2.
Yeah.
Anything.
Jump on the bed
And
now,
one
you
bullet.
well
Take him
lubricated
down.
man.
One bullet.
That flash timing out on Art, catching that, offsetting the crosshair.
Beautiful.
And it
This is the problem. I'm not thinking about jumping on the bed. Like I wasn't thinking. I was just in the game.
Like what Buzz did there. Use that relay bolt to cut off the forces that
That
could be
wasn't a
coming
jumping
from
bed
G2.
moment because I was just I was so shocked that that just happened. This is so strange.
Allowed Sylvan to kind of sit in the back of Cubby relatively
Okay, we're gonna go through all of mid,
unaccounted for a while. Jog going on and explore.
but there's 4 people here.
Finding quite a bit of info.
Oh!
Just trying to go for a very
Okay,
aggressive play
they
forward.
did get their kill, but now Jaw's dead, and now they need to get in onto the site. Now there's gonna be no smoke here because Sylvan just died, but
59, Balin.
with the op, this should be very tough.
Going to be called, but Leaf swings the angle a bit too early. Pop flash, ready to be set. Might not even be
Yeah,
needed.
nicely played by
Gets the
Itsu.
catch on the Balin, all the same. Ult commitment, not doing a damn thing.
Oh, timeout G2.
Zero
Timeout,
T1.
timeout. That one was a bit messy.
This is
Like,
just
it
great
seemed
stuff.
like Jaw, they didn't have a great plan
Great
of what to do
timings.
with Jaw.
Buzz again.
I mean, they
sliding
did
in when
trade
it's
him, but
needed.
then it's like, what are we doing then?
Sylvan aware that the dimensional drift could be coming out near him. He takes Jog down right before it pops. Leaf swings. A momentary mistake potentially costed G2 that round. And after a 4-0 start for T1, it will be the timeout for
It is a
G2
timeout
Esports.
G2.
See if they can somehow
I've seen enough. T1 Team of the Year. Double map ban might be the strongest curse the world has ever witnessed.
It honestly is crazy. But I think that just goes to show you that, like, in grand finals, fucking, I mean, just throw everything out the window, really. Like, none of it fucking matters, I don't think, when you get to a grand final. Because, like, apart from a few scenarios.
Chat, the more you mention the bed, the less a real bed moment happens.
When you, like, there haven't been that many 3. Like, on paper, there should have been a lot more 3-0s than there have been throughout Valorant's history. You know, this being one of them, probably. Like, on paper, you would think double map ban G2, like, you know, they're going to win this game. From what we've seen from both teams.
It's going to be the operator in mid again. Couple players.
Okay, we're just playing retake B with Astra ult. A bit risky against Stingers, I do think.
Could just send the clone.
Strange buy here from G2. Trent with like a Sheriff full shields. You got a Stinger Light for Valen.
Was able to get that
Leaf just going with his gun.
Yeah, was able to get that Phantom in hand.
I mean, Joe could just go light shields and buy someone. I mean, they could buy here, to be honest. Oh, they call him out. Call him out on a bad setup.
A nice swing.
They were just a bit slower than they thought they would be. Again, it looks like we're going to go B here. They end up coming back to Leaf wherever he is quite often, it seems.
So well. Although you kind of maybe expect Meteor to be the one trying those kind of things.
Clear on the dart. Drop up over the top. Stacks. It's a re-challenge. Goes for the swing.
Okay, they've lost their fucking minds.
Trent will mow him down, and that's just a weapon picked up for free.
Meteor needs 2 here at least.
One starting to lose the plot here a little bit. It's Meteor trying to hold them at bay, but he's going to be stunned.
He only gets one.
Find a third elimination now.
30 seconds
Leaf
left.
slowly creeping forward up towards that screen.
Good shot.
Izu, able to find one. Knows now where Leaf is at. Sends out a flash.
Sylvan killed Leaf. Oh, he died though. He doesn't know that they've already crossed, bro. Does he? I mean, Valen can just go heaven here, no?
Valen
10 seconds left.
here around the corner.
Spike planted.
Spike now planted. Izu looking for it.
Okay, a really bad round by T1.
G2 off the back of the
holy, what the fuck are you doing round from T1?
Stability. We'll find T1 making some very large mistakes.
And this is the opposite of what I wanted to see in this.
Did I see the deadlock buffs grabbing at a signature ability now? Are you being serious?
When you have the weaponry advantage to be pushing out there into open space, to be giving 3v1 opportunities to your opponent, got to be more disciplined than that. You started out great.
Stats wants a close game.
Investing in that operator is going to bring you down.
Yeah, and now they're on an eco as well.
Marshall, Sheriff,
I guess they really want an op. Again, this is another situation where maybe they could even buy. Oh.
Man, what a shot. Leaf down to 14.
But that's a really bad loss for T1. I mean, especially the way that they lost it.
Huge that he can even close to winning.
Now, if they come into Buzz, he has a judge, which is a pretty big threat here.
Potentially for Trent in the post plant. Buzz has
judge.
He's going to drone this, though.
Relay bolt. Trying to just pinch in.
Wow, but he just does that instead. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! Oh!
Maybe looking for the ace, but Valen a bit of a world away, but Buzz is hot on his heels. He is looking to run him down. Tucked into the corner.
Oh!
Make it happen. A last stand for Valen.
Holy, what a play.
MasterCard Thrifty, T1. What an answer back.
Buzz just uses their util against them. As soon as he's spotted, he just goes, he accelerates. And he lets the lightning fly. What a strafe there on the Leaf, who is already weakened up from Izu's Marshall hit. What a counterpunch there. The MasterCard Thrifty.
Wow, what a play.
Oh my god. Just insanity.
Kiss the mouse already.
Okay, you've got Itsu up here on B.
We'll see if that is just a glimpse of what's to come. For now, 5-1. Being able to very quickly realign, readjust after the multitude of mistakes from the previous.
It's been very readable here. There's some util.
Lucid memes.
Killjoy.
Oh, the TP.
Different castle. Different site. And we'll just go
Oh,
ahead
he
and clear
reveals
that
his
out.
position.
Hunter's Fury about to be dueling here between the both sides. Looks like Buzz maybe tagged up once here, but elimination's not going to come through. G2 unscathed.
He has no way of getting out now. His TP is about to expire.
Falls, and at this
It
point,
does expire.
G2 are all in committed.
G2 don't know what to do though, because now they've just been delayed out.
Smoke's about to dissipate.
Trying to send some flankers through. Buzz
Okay,
pretty
they're
aware.
coming back
Meteor's
towards
still
mid.
over on A, just making
But
sure.
they've got Killjoy stuff on A. I mean, you got deep Killjoy stuff and Leaf dies. And Itsu gets a kill. This guy's on his own.
Buzz, the jiggle peek, the relay bolt, set, gets the stun.
Wow, and the stun. Sylvan comes to help.
He's locked in place. He'll finally
Sylvan
go
just
for
needs
it.
to
Finds
live.
the kill.
My ult's ready.
With 20 seconds, what are you meant to do? The
Oh,
spike's still
no.
here
Oh,
in
no,
mid,
Meteor.
Creeping forward. Doesn't have gun
Okay,
in
they have
hand.
a red way in.
Maybe now an opportunity for him.
Oh, they trolled it.
seconds.
They still have Yorwolf?
Plenty.
I mean, Meteor just
Still
has
get
to
that
live
spike
back
planted.
sight.
Cosmic Divide available. Izu, however,
You have to
dimensional
Yoru
drift
this.
at the ready. When does he send it? Footsteps are going to be heard.
Okay, if he sees him,
Valen,
he does.
absolutely going to be checked on, but he still hits two. Looks for an ace of his own, but Izu
God,
able to
they've
shut it
trolled
down.
2 of these rounds
Good look
so
at the health.
bad.
Only 36 remaining. Jonah about to swing out.
They've trolled 2 of those rounds so bad.
And Valen
All you have to do is just... I mean, why is he pushing ahead of his setup?
a second round
I think they thought... He must have thought they were
G2
saving. He literally must have thought they were saving.
Catching T1 way too off guard a couple times. This should be round over. It's a 3v5.
Even Buzz here jumping back up is kind of trolling as well. I mean, they still should kill Valen. There's no way you both missed... You both whiffed him there as well. Now you have to buy here. Buzz, buy, bro. Just have one guy not have a gun. It's okay.
Somehow doesn't anticipate that Valen's going to rotate through there.
He gets a
He
judge.
knew right where Valen was.
Let's play.
Just didn't read it. Now the ult for the chamber going to be
Meteor
popped.
again.
Leaf going on a walkabout.
Going
Buzz
super
right on that
aggro,
door
deep
again with
along
the
bot.
judge.
Izu's still here, but no one to clear the drone. Swings up the opposite side. The shot going to go wide, and he barely
5
escapes with 5
HP.
health.
But 5 HP is
Judge
a
on the
lot
corner,
more
Leaf.
than 0.
Stuck here for the moment.
So again, they're kind of abusing G2 here with some very deep killjoy setups.
Now you've got a Cosmic Divide and the ult for Jonah P. So you've got a lot of opportunity to get that plant down, to create some space.
It's 5 more than 0? Well, actually, it's also infinitely more.
Confirm Valen's presence. Meteor crept way up there. Had to use the tour de force to take out turret.
Catching players on 2 different angles. T1 should know that this is going to be the site that gets attacked. Seal guarded, sent
Okay,
out.
the still guard means they're just gonna play full
Take
retake.
out forward. Space opened up. The site in the hands of G2. Everyone now in position here for T1. Just have to wait out this ultimate. Meteor trying to go, trying to start pushing the pace.
Good hold by
Pulling to the
G2.
wayside alongside Buzz and Sylvan. Solid shutdown here from the side of G2 as Izu out in the open.
See, it felt like he knew he was there.
It's just stacks here.
Then almost didn't fully believe it.
Finds
Just
the
save
first.
the op and go.
It's far too much to try to claw back.
Oh, it's a
However,
3v1.
Spam through, peek
Use
out
your
from
brain.
main. G2 start running it back into their favor. 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, they're doing
Maybe a timeout
really
T1.
nice job here, being patient, putting those ults to great use.
Kinda
to
throwing
give
a
them
couple
the
of these
space they need
rounds.
to set up those crossfires. And T1 just tries
Not
to
this
go,
one.
to
This
go
one
for the
was
flood.
pretty well played by
just
G2.
don't
I
have
mean, they
enough
just used a
util.
couple ults to get it onto the site.
wind
Well,
their
they did
way
a good job
forward.
there, G2, of realizing like, hey, they've got a deep setup,
Cut down the moment they walk
and they
through that
just
Cosmic
like were like, oh, let's go now, right? Let's go now, because they'd been slow enough to know that there was no Yoru TP behind it. I think if you're T1, you now need to change some of those killjoy setups. Not go for as deep a setup. Go for more normal stuff, and go from there. But you just need to chill, right? Like just don't panic, don't chill. Also, I would say like map 5 of it would be interesting to see, right? Like how often in map 5 of grand finals does anyone save? I bet it's significantly less than, you know, the average.
What other team plays this well against G2?
I mean, EDG beat them. Thoughts on the Matata tackle? Jesus Christ, it was god awful, wasn't it? Unbelievable.
Gia Marshall.
Jogamo 1 away from another dimensional drift. Looks like he's gonna try to get himself this orb. Izu gonna be noted. Flash out, not spotting much. Has to pull off the angle.
Okay, they're trying to be at least show some aggro on Joe. You might be thinking that they're baiting
Just
for
going to try
someone
to
there.
lock down A. Spikes all the way on the other side of the map. There's that dimensional drift. He committed it towards the A site. He'd get the read. That most of T1
Okay, they
is
get
over
your ult.
for now.
Again though, deep turret on
Really
B,
sending
they
much
haven't
out.
broken it.
Give any info.
But
Still
again,
low.
they're coming back to B.
idea from
They're
the
gonna
get-go
break
was
it and they're
B.
gonna sprint down here.
Try
And
to
they
use
don't
that
have a TP
long-range
to get back
weaponry
across.
advantage that you have. It's just Meteor with the Marshall on the other side.
Can be deadly with it, but right now...
Okay, drone starts to see nothing.
Yeah, it's peeking in towards
When it gets past here and sees nothing, yeah, they're gonna start getting there. So it gets destroyed. It all makes sense. But yeah, look, they're gonna start just going.
Drift's gonna be sent forward. Shock dart getting the clear. Nano sent to try to interrupt here on the approach. Thorn's now popping. Buzz gonna be locked
They
in position.
pop
Isu gonna
the
be taken
Astra
down.
ult early.
Sylvan finds one.
Sylvan does get a kill, hold
Eliminated
on.
Meteor does come up with a kill.
Buzz only has a Bucky though.
The replies here from the side of G2, just a bit strong. Buzz.
What?
Phantom recovered. Now suddenly looks to try to turn the tides. Marshall in hand, but
Nice try.
swung out wide.
Nice try. That was
Damn close, a good effort. But G2 now within touching distance.
okay.
One more
5-4.
round to tie things up at 5-5.
It's getting scrappy. T1 this time able to get here in time to cause some chaos. Great stuff from Buzz. If he had any more bullets, probably wins that round. But that Phantom was already low on ammo when he scooped it up.
Roadrunner indeed.
Yep. Back into
Okay,
the op
big
for
round. Astra ult, Yoru ult for G2. Killjoy lockdown.
But back into another cosmic divide.
Fourth international event.
So again, it's aggro A main. It's deep turret on B again.
He's back into spawn, just again looking for one of those push outs. You will see this from T1, where they'll use Buzz and Izu or Buzz and Stacks to try to take space at elbow. But T1
Oh, he
has been
recalled
very
it, but he
cautious,
didn't even need to.
Other than the opening at the pistol, of
They
really
getting
trying to
Trent?
challenge that.
He's gonna see
Trying
that
to crunch
turret.
it. They come through double doors.
We're clear on that. Shock dart lobbed forward. Quite a bit of damage there onto Izu, but
Oh my god, again, they've just aggroed them behind the Yoru ult.
Jogamo has to sprint back, scoop up that spike.
That was a great read on that ultimate.
TP's in over towards Art, but Sylvan here, hearing all of this. Fake out struggles to try to get his way into
But
the
just
site.
play 5v3 and Killjoy
Call
lockdown.
through, corner plant.
You can just wait this out. I mean, you can get this guy here. Just lock down this.
3v5 with
Just
Meteor
hold.
rotating
Just
around,
literally
lockdown
hold.
at the ready.
This should be unlosable almost. They don't have a silver ult. Yeah.
So crucial that Buzz stays alive.
I mean,
This forces Jogamo forward. Playing up onto the
oh,
corner.
you know he has to
Buzz
aggro
trying
you.
to backpedal. Gets around
Yeah,
the
just
corner a little
live.
bit faster. Keeps himself alive for the moment, but Jogamo is able to find it in the end, but Meteor finds the timing. Pushing forward, fully blinded up. Valen able to find Izu. Meteor going to be gone.
they got half, right?
Sylvan and Stacks. As Jogamo looks to try to pull off yet another clutch, dives forward into
Yeah,
the
well played
smoke,
by T1. I mean, it got a bit muddy.
but cannot get them the round win. T1
I think Buzz shouldn't have even revealed his hand. I don't know what he's doing, to be honest, because he knows that that guy eventually has to come to him.
Felt like
He should have just
T1
taken his
had a
time.
read on the way that Jogamo was going to want to use that dimensional drift because they hit a player.
But yeah, I
behind the
mean,
smoke.
I don't G2
hit
like
Meteor
that Astra ult versus the Killjoy lockdown.
Throw out the relay bolt
Basically,
right
I mean,
after
this
the
is a
ultimate
great
pop.
play by
They're
T1. Don't get me
expecting
wrong.
players to
This
try
is
to
a,
follow
I
off
mean,
the
that's a
back of that.
crazy bit of.
And they knock him right
That's
down.
crazy by Buzz.
Phenomenal read, and Meteor knows he
And
has to
again,
take space
two
there.
times
He
now
knows
they've kind of
they have
anytime
to
G2 are
keep those
Yoru
players
ulting, they're just
away
aggroing
from
behind
that
it.
defuse. That's a great heads-up play from him. T1 that round.
Now the buy
Got
isn't
their heads on
amazing
straight,
here. We do, I
able to
mean,
profit from it. Now,
I say that he's got his ult, so we've seen this before. We've seen him with a judge have his ult before.
right outside of that B door is Buzz. Meteor behind him. Bit of a different look. They're stacking up. Maybe thinking about a walkabout. But you know that Leaf is watching.
But this
this.
time the
You know
full
he's got his
retake
eyes
B
trained toward this mid
won't be
area.
as possible.
That's his job for G2. B is completely undefended.
The turret
other
just
than
went
some,
down.
You know,
They might think that Itsu is here with it. He's not, as we know. But
okay, Crash pushing forward, doesn't go all the way in the halls. Meteor just having to tuck back rotations, not really even beginning quite just yet.
okay, they're a
Meteor's
little
position
slow to
going
this
be
one.
known.
gotta play for retake now.
Stacks up above. Shock dart at the ready. The push comes in. Meteor has to re-establish
Great
the
by
air.
G2,
Finds
but
one.
Valen
Stacks now dead.
kills
Valen continuing.
Stacks.
Just pull rabbits out of hats here for G2.
But now the flank is coming in.
Buzz gonna have a tough fight to win.
He's got ult.
Valen back there.
Does have the overdrive, but the question is, does he pop it? Fake out the lead. Jogamo holding close. Sylvan on the swing, dead. Jogamo finding that elimination. The overdrive now in play.
Nice, the double flank.
Meteor, one apiece,
Now
just like
keep
a
your eye
rapid
on Leaf
fire.
though.
The push forward. Trent
It's not planning for
out in the
Leaf.
open.
They win.
Taken down.
Surely.
Now it's just Jonah
All they gotta do is tap the spike. As soon as they tap the spike, they win.
Starting to dwindle. Izu down to half. Repeats. Gets the shot. And T1.
Okay, the double flank idea. Not a bad idea. They're going to get your ult as well.
Great decision there by Buzz. Knowing that he was potentially going to
Good
be in a
patience
bad
by
spot.
T1. Again, you can see that they are clearly thinking through these rounds. You know, we bring a second player on the flank to help him.
And Meteor working in conjunction very nicely.
And then the Neon ult, I mean, it's just...
I like the cautious
destroying
play.
them.
I like the discipline here from T1.
So
Meteor
8-4.
not giving up his life early.
Itsu has ult.
Stacks gets spammed
G2
through
taking
smoke.
their
Okay, so
second
be it, that
timeout
happens.
for this last round of the half.
And it's timeout time again. G2's got...
What was the Vice Wall for? Well, I mean, if you think that they're both coming down there, then that's perfectly reasonable. The problem is Leaf dies first, right? So when you're playing double Sentinel, you're thinking we've got 2 trips. But when Leaf is running in and dying first, you lose that trip. And then they can come on the flank. Sneaky Ninja, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, second time out. I mean, look, 7-5 to 8-4. I mean, maybe you just... I don't know what Valen could have said there to me. You think that their round plan was that bad, but... I don't know, maybe he said, let's just all, you know, sit and spawn for 2 minutes. I don't know, but... They need to default both mains, I think. Well, that's the problem. You got Itsu behind it. But I think getting Leaf and trying to get Leaf... See, this time they've gone with a different Killjoy setup, though. Clever by T1. Because my thought would be they're getting kind of owned by the deep Killjoy info. And not defaulting both mains. So you see that Leaf is actually... So normally Leaf's in mid, but this time he is in main.
Leaf, just a bulldog. I'm parked up here. Outside of club.
Now, Joe has ult as well.
Anticipating this deeper and deeper push from Izu.
Does Buzz just shoot electric glue out of his Neon ult and G2 can't handle it?
Yeah,
We'll
basically.
just run off. They'll miss each other for now. Dimensional drip pop from Jaw. Checking around. TP's back over here
But
at
again, though, they're not.
Some space given up. Maybe anticipating that the Steel Guardian's going to be coming through. They will
But
be
again,
able
the
to
nano
successfully
swarms
avoid
are
it.
pretty good.
Ravwell looking for a pull. You're just able to get out in front of it.
The reveal?
Find
Gotta
that
kill
combo
him.
with the nano, the spot there. Meteor gets a little bit of damage. Into Trent and
You
Jonah
gotta
P.
run now, sir.
Clear the drone. Has to get out of there, though.
Backs away over towards
5v5?
Chucked flying, and oh my god.
What the fuck happened there?
To 11. Izu scouting them all out. Says, yeah, it's here. They're at art. The swing onto the corner. Coming through, really bolt, not quite connecting. But
It's okay,
T1
you didn't miss a kill.
just mows them down.
Did I get an F? I didn't drop any frames. I don't know what happened.
30
Solid
3v2.
shot, but needs far more of
Wow,
that.
what a shot.
Will not be given the opportunity.
Didn't pick up the spike.
Weapons juggled. Leaf heads up on a Guardian with 4 bullets. 3 might just be all that he needs.
Bro,
A
don't
tap.
swing on your own.
But
They know it's a
T1
fake.
Not quite falling for it. As Buzz slides over.
And an
Finds
ace
that
8-4.
shot. 8 and 4. T1
Switching sides.
out in front.
There's no way, right? There's no way. And they don't have any timeouts. There's no way, right? Right, guys? I mean, we saw on Split their double duelist attack side was pretty awful. Okay? Their double duelist attack side was pretty bad. However, Buzz's Neon looks pretty good here.
Congrats to T1 on an international win. Can't believe they did it. G23 is real. Surely ain't no way.
Yeah, surely, 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 surely. Okay. I mean, If T1 can win this pistol, we are map 5 of a fucking
changes.
final. It's 8-4. I'm not fucking talking about deadlock. I don't give a shit. Oh no! Fucking, 3 teams might play deadlock instead of 2 teams playing deadlock. Oh no!
From the outset here, as they move over to that defending side on Pearl.
Class starts in 5 minutes.
Bro, skip the class! Skip the class! What class is this important? Just turn up late. Just turn up late and say T1 won, buddy.
Have you seen the clove changes?
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Going to be able to speed their way to victory. To use
Don't
that
crash
momentum
out too hard.
It's a 4-stack on B. Go away! Run A! I feel like the interstellar beam. No, no, no! Don't do a B split.
Bit of a spread formation.
Deadlock kinda underrated.
Izu getting out pretty deep, jog tucked right behind the screen.
Sliding across, Trent watching here. Spotting out a couple different players.
That's cool and all, but did you see the ascent changes?
I did.
Relay Bolt trying to take some space.
Oh
Thorns
no.
into the corner and Buzz absolutely destroyed. Shock Dart finds the kill.
I'm playing
Izu
for Man
trying to open
United
things here
versus
from main.
Fulham today in the FA Cup. Hopefully this wraps up by 4:30.
Okay. Flawless pistol, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You know, they read us fucking super hard. I'm not worried at all. I'm not worried at all that you just did, like, whatever. You probably just ran the same fucking pistol that you had before, because apparently you only have one pistol idea on every single map, but that's fine. That's fine.
Able to play behind it as Jog. Nice setup there for Jonah P as well. Trent steps in with a shock dart and a classic kill.
Us?
Massive, massive stuff for G2. Very much
Have
hopes alive.
I not always been the biggest T1 fan? Have I not been saying for years that...
Ghost for Meteor. Only buyups.
Guys, go back through the archives. You can find plenty of times that I've shown my
Did
T1
you see the
support.
deadlock changes? It's 3 lanes now instead of 4. Thinking man's deadlock when?
Spoony Bar, thanks for the 9 months.
Take that space, get the orb.
It's only 3 lanes
Wait,
now?
did you just say deadlock changes are very relevant and is more important than this game?
No, I don't.
Going to be taken away, keeping things quiet. Trademark just on the opposite side here. Side exec now, getting ready to come through. Those checks here for his
Okay, the
teammate.
spike should go
Spotted
down.
There. Trent, shock dart locked in.
He survived,
Fishing
let's go.
for some damage, fake out. Baits out one of the pumps of the shorty. He's into the smoke goes Izu. Tagged up a bit, the nano cleared. Buzz on the
Now they got a double lurk here.
Balance
Keep your eye on Leaf.
push,
Oh,
and
he
Leaf,
still hit
what a
that.
shot.
Okay, never mind. They killed them all on site. Don't matter.
As they are looking for yet another flawless Sylvan is just a world away. Grab will try to buy some time here. But no peaks, no nothing. See if he can take out Leaf. Does catch the timing to find one, but needs to be eliminated and will. G2. Solid back-to-back rounds.
They got a kill.
Near flawless.
That's better than
Two
before.
away from running this back. They can convert the bonus. They're in such a fantastic spot to try to close out and steal away this final map.
Absolutely, just tremendous patience again by G2. Leaf in particular, great reactions there with the Outlaw. That could have been really dicey.
I think you have to try and find and overwhelm Leaf.
Boring
not having a good
G2
game.
Defo don't overrun this
presence
incredible
of the shorty
T1
of Buzz.
comp.
I've got full rifles. There's one player who could die to one shot from that Outlaw, and that's Sylvan on the Astra. It's a 4-man push. Don't want to
This is
deal
the
with
problem
that
though.
Vice
You just got the
utility.
Vice util across the map, and I
biggest
assume
thing
that
for
that's
T1
what
in my
G2 will be
mind
doing
is
pretty much every
finding
round.
ways around that.
Is having
G2
things like
is
the
so
Thorn
well
here.
drilled.
Time to jump.
Slowing all of this down.
They have to think about how they're
Go,
using
little
Izu a
teleport,
lot.
you can do it. There it
All
is.
the shock darts available. Thorns, however, do get popped. Buzz.
Okay, Buzz doesn't take too much damage from it. They get the kill.
Finds that kill. Shock dart's gonna go bouncing forward, but
Need to get onto the side though.
Buzz widely able to avoid it.
Okay, nice shot.
Watching over towards Secret.
It's chaotic though. It's messy.
However, couple shots.
It's very messy.
Falls down to the headhunter. Finds a second elimination.
Okay, they got out of there. They have the
All
spike
just
down.
back
This
in towards main.
should be pretty hard for
Leaf at 11
Jogma with no
HP.
util and Leaf with 11 HP and an Outlaw to win. Only Sylvan
break
is
this
one
open.
shot to the Outlaw.
Util lacking. The star set up here for the grab. Leaf considering trying to go for that push forward. Instead, we'll look at just go for a body block. It's going to be
Wow,
the
they stunned
concuss.
him.
No swings.
And
They're just holding it, but eventually
fucking
they
hell.
will
I mean, the
realize
stun, what a nice... the stun is actually a nice idea for them playing around the Astrosuck, but then they just didn't swing.
Now my big question is how much is T1 going to keep
I'm not sure if
leaning
this because
into
he
the
didn't
safe
have an
side?
Astrosuck or if he planned
How
that,
much
but
is G2 going to commit
cool idea.
to try to stop it?
If they would have stuck that,
Some
Jesus.
different ideas, we'll see. But we've seen T1. Sometimes they'll just run it down at you.
Okay, they convert that round
Just
though.
say, we're
That's
going to go for the brawl.
a big win.
We've got the duelist. We've got the util. See what you can do in response. This time Trent way further up for the side of G2. Trying to get a better read on this early. Clear the dart. Let's give you too much info.
So they're looking for Yoruwelt
Pretty similar
here.
to what we saw in the previous round. Could get that dimensional drift going. Get some info for T1. Meteor
Do they
lurking
just want to
through
rip
art.
it?
Stacks making his way back around. The Owl drone gets a spot on 2.
Okay, Joe's going to start
Bunch of G2
rotating.
players rotating over.
I mean, they're all starting to
Taking a bit
rotate.
long for T1 if they want to make this A execute work. They're really taking their time.
Here.
See what they do off the back of this dimensional drift. Should be able to get some decent info.
Scouting out. Seeing Trent lead. Punishing the lurk. Pop flash sent, Buzz
That was
sliding
nice
forward,
though.
able to find one.
He TP's out.
Force that gate
But
crash
that gives
away.
them quite a bit of space. 4v4, but the flank is now coming in from Leaf.
All the way.
Now they know the Killjoy is dead.
Up through mid. Stacks, however, cognizant of it. Watching from behind.
And Leaf just waits while Leaf
Swing
what a
fully
play.
into this, though. Hops to back away. And now Leaf starts scaling forward. Sylvan still watching for it. Balance. In the meantime, pushing
They
up.
killed him.
Sylvan dead. The back line now. Exposed. Stacks. Last one standing. Tries to swing out. And cannot.
And a big win there. Now, the buy is a mixed buy here. I don't know if Buzz has ult. Probably not.
Once more. 3 rounds.
9-7.
Separating them from tying things up.
The timing there, just a bit off. The senses for Stacks, good, but Leaf's patience better. That opens up those
Just
angles.
maybe.
Ooh, first shot a little bit whiffy there, but
Meteor maybe.
connect on the Meteor regardless.
He was in art the entire time and then walked back the other side
Great
of mid.
stuff, great hold.
Don't think he did. He ever
And I knew where
destroy the
Stacks
trip? I'm
was.
not sure.
Need to work the map a little bit more. Here's T1. Way too readable. The whole
They are
time
going for a
G2's leaning
save.
in for that, even though you have that dimensional drift.
It's not the
clear some
worst save in
space.
the world, but
You're opening up the opportunities. For G2, keep doing what you're doing. They're great at lurks on this map. And this is what I love to see. Leaf with the tour de force controlling mid.
Oh, Meteor. Once again, not quite going to connect Leaf. Just a hair off from finding that kill. Trademark still around the door. Wraps around. As Leaf joins in alongside Jogamo here. Buzz just frantically bouncing forward. Has a judge in hand. Looks for the
What?
turns back and somehow Leaf gets caught up in the crossfire.
what? All sorts of what? I think you go for this gun.
Loses
Yeah.
his life, but it is traded out. Dimensional drift, however, still going to be committed.
Okay, you just
G2
chill here if you're
not wanting to allow for this round to get away from them.
like that. Just run the other way,
They
man.
have the
Why
weapon
would you run
advantage.
this way?
It's Meteor widely just ignoring this Yoru, this devil on his shoulder. Thorns pop, enough of an avenue through. The Nebulas come through. Izu is looking for the stick. Spike now in play.
Cutting through.
It's a TP out if he
Share of the
can.
classic. To try
Sylvan's
to
going
hold
for a
this, and
late
Izu able
lurk.
to escape out towards main. Joins in alongside Stacks. Sylvan trying to go for a flank, but this is being watched. Or was by Jonah P. But now Sylvan, potential opening here.
That's a big kill.
Falls.
That should be the round.
That art side opened up. Izu going to be taken down. Stacks needs to try to
Yeah,
interrupt
too
him, but
late
he
here.
cannot. G2, rocky at the
Okay,
start,
9-8.
but steady at the end.
These A retakes from
They
G2
do
looking
not
very
allow
good.
for the
Very
Thursday to
good.
come in. And now it's just one round from tying this up.
Oh, got the spot under the leg of Buzz there. TP's out. Right there for the classic.
This is Valorant.
Stone Tip, thanks for the 30 months.
Got Buzz as well there.
I figure the final was
It's a lack
today
of patience
skeptical.
again from T1. They don't
You've
play
missed quite the
cautiously
game.
to try to wait for Sylvan to get in a position to strike. They're contesting. They're trying to throw flashes, trying to make peeks happen with weaker
So
weaponry.
now G2 go for the double
They pay the
TP play,
price.
knowing that they're likely to come
G2's
back to
not
this
gonna
side
fall
of them.
that. Now finally they're gonna try B, but now Leaf's got it out.
Oh, did he see him? Now, why are you
We'll have
destroying
seen
that
enough.
so hard?
Goes for the Hunter's
The
Fury.
neon wall, though, he hit him. He
Opener
tagged him.
Well,
Rendezvous going to be used.
Forces a
as
double
well to
TP,
clear
but it is
out.
an ult.
They're looking to refill
Honestly,
the
the
space.
neon wall might have been enough there.
Leaf right back
But now
in here
you've
at
given up
Halls.
the game.
How do you try to clear them out? T1, they're completely committed.
Here.
And they're in a very precarious position now. Cosmic Divide going to be used. Shot ringing out. Action not found.
Okay, this is not a lot of
Forward.
space.
Back to back there alongside Trent. Just a wall apart as the plank gets ready to come through.
Spike planted.
Fake out sent, ignored. Turret cleared.
Well, this is strange.
Buzz rotating around the back. Jonah P on the flank. Dogamo trying to
Chaos
open
is
things up.
about to break loose.
Spotted out by the dart. Turn to the flash. Izu right back into it with Meteor. Take it down. Leaf able to find one. Jumps in and finds the shot point
4v2.
blank.
Last player standing.
Buzz trying to be the hero. Cannot. It's Jonah P. That backstab comes to fruition.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good. G2, their retakes look too good.
We are tied up 9-9.
There's no like second layer to their plans. If they, it's like G2 have realized like if they don't get a kill, if they don't get a gap by getting a kill, they don't have like the plans in a post plan. What they need to do is they need to start getting aggro as a team.
And Izu there so
And not just
eager
playing,
to try
like-
to push through and clear halls. But
Like for a
instead,
normal post,
pays the
they need to be
price.
like Itsu here is doing it on his own, but he
Celebrating
needs
for
like Buzz to
that.
come with him.
And Jonah P, extraordinarily patient.
But the thing is, they're probably scared to do that because they're having to use their util to like clear stuff out, right? You're playing against double sentinel, so you've got a lot of util to try and like get rid of. And like they're struggling in terms of like they're having to use all their util. Like there, right? Like they used a Silver ult neon wall, you know, just to clear out the very initial thing of G2's plan. And then it's like a smoke behind, and then you have to use Astra ult, and then you have to, you know, use both Yoru flashes and Yoru clone and TP and, you know, a stun and all that just to get the spike down, and then you have no util, and then G2 are just like, well, we've only used a TP. So then they just destroy you. So I actually think they could do a couple things. They could go with more pace and basically say we're going to ignore half the map by just running at one side of the map and not giving a fuck about what's there and just making it a lottery. Or we need to be more
Stingers
bold in terms of like walking around the map,
Try to pull off
contacting
another master
more
card,
areas.
Thrifty. G2. Fantastic weapons, tons of cash.
Where the Vice Wall is, right in art. They're dropping.
So they take the last time out. Here we go. They go in.
It, but now he's isolated.
It slides through, and Jonah P can go up and over the top. They line up for him. Once the turn back, able to find one. Those men take him down a weapon that can be recovered here once that wall is gone.
Got the overdrive.
Sylvan does grab it.
You have to pop ult here.
Plant getting ready to come through. Overdrive now, pop slide into secret, and
nice
it's
try.
just double stacked. Jogamo taking a tiny bit
This
of
is not an
damage.
angle to win the round.
He's able overall to find the kill. Sacks in a far back position. Sylvan whittled away at the shorty. The pumps not finding anything. The jiggle peak. Absolutely disgusting from Jogamo and Stacks. Tries desperately.
I mean, it's just, it's impeccable. It's impeccable defense here
G2
from G2.
look to slam the door in their faces as they make it to double digits.
Just love the way Jog plays this agent. And this wall hadn't been noted. It had been there a couple rounds before. But that area of the map had not been explored by T1. And it catches them off guard. Nice! And it's going to take everything for them to come back. Economy looking great for G2. The
And
ops
G2
still
the
in hand,
ults
the
as well.
ults are
They've got the
flowing.
ults.
You do have.
They're gonna need a clutch or something. They're gonna need someone to win like a 1v2, a 1v3. They're gonna just need someone to just fucking win them around on their own.
Find a way to break through. I mean, this double.
Because right now their ideas just
composition
aren't
is
there.
giving them fits on this defender side.
See, the clone is a big.
slowed
Okay, it didn't even fully get it off.
Can't really push the pace like they
Bro,
want to.
you didn't even break it. You didn't even break it, man.
In towards mid,
We're
right
using
into
Util and getting
dimensional
nothing from it.
Nizu here.
Because now Meteor's trying to come fucking through here.
Decent idea.
And now the Thorns.
Spots them both out. Jonah P, though, just swinging
They're
out
lost,
easy.
they're lost,
Trying to
they're
go
lost.
backside. Now the Steel Guardian going to be in play. They take away all of their weapons. The slide out
Yeah,
denied.
GG,
Fallon catches
they're
Buzz
lost. They don't know
through
what
the
to do.
fast lane. The spike is out. It's not stranded on the site. The T1.
Like I say,
Still
they're just
look
gonna
like
have to
absolutely
win like
screwed.
these situations. But G2 just aren't gonna give them those.
They have
They're gonna have to do
enough time
something
for a rotate, but they're
special.
not going for it. It's hard committed.
Game stagnant.
Have fun with this Hunter's Fury.
Recon over the top. Meteor.
Okay.
Find one. Lockdown. Gonna be coming in.
Now that lockdown, actually, as long as he doesn't die. Oh, he's...
Dodges out the final pulse.
Does he go for it?
Can he use it from here? He's stuck on the side. Swings out. It's gonna be good for one. But the ult cannot come to fruition.
It's just on their side. You have to push.
Divide here on the wall, trying to get the knife. Fallon bumps in, and he finds them both. 11 rounds.
Yeah.
G2 have figured out T1. They have downloaded the playbook.
They just don't know what to do. They don't know what to do.
Just looks lost. They're just pressing now. There's no fluidity to their movements. There's no guessing to what they're doing. It's just an A hit, and they're trying to brute force their way through it, and that just isn't
they're gonna
going
eco.
to work against a team of G2's caliber.
I mean, look at this.
You've got to dig
They've
deep.
won one
You've gotta
round, and it was
find
the
some kind of
anti-bonus.
hope, some kind of miracle play if you're going to keep yourselves in this. But it is looking dire.
And they're just gonna
They
go
have
away
yet
again.
to find more than one round on this attacker side in a double duelist comp.
Couple shots from Joggermo, enough to shove Sylvan back. Meteor rotating back across.
They never seem to know where this wall is.
Quiet from here.
They're gonna come back now because they think the wall's
Smatterings
here
of
and it's
Util
not.
thrown.
So they're definitely gonna come back into a triple stack.
Gained. No space.
G2
no
are
knowledge,
they just know what they're gonna do.
positions.
They might just try another short B hit or a long one.
Eve is here.
Know that op is there. What's your plan?
Up in play. Just a recon. Nebula to try to get the cross. Buzz bouncing forward. Beats out the first shot. The rotation's now starting to rejoin.
Okay, that's good.
over
That
towards
smoke
this B
actually
site.
helps you quite a lot.
T1.
Now
slowing
you
things
put
up a
neon
bit.
wall up and you go.
Now pushing the accelerator once
And
again.
you killed your lockdown post plant. Meteor, you have to live.
Buzz
Bro,
easy
get back.
forward
Get
into
back.
balls.
Get back, bro. Lockdown now.
Himself position up top, above.
Nice.
The lockdown now in play. Looking to zone them back.
Look at this stack in halls.
Nothing to try to clear this out. They're just sticking around, desperately hoping that someone peeks this corner. Stacks is playing around with it, but in the end, has to fade away.
One gets a, oh, that's the
One
yellow
detained.
play.
Gonna be found. No, it's a fake out.
Obscuring vision.
Buzz trying to push the corner, but leap from above. Finds that kill. Meteor run down. Sylvan in the smoke.
Hold on.
Finds himself a second. But Trent will flush him out. A swap of the weapons. The defuse being held. Trent, he's out at safety. He's desperately trying to get it done. And he's just managed to do it.
Oh my god, what a play. Oh my god, what a play.
It is a Red Bull clutch. At the hands of Stacks.
I said they'd have to win a 1v2 or something.
You have got to be kidding me! This looked like it had G2 written all over it. Doing a great job clearing out that whole angle. They're getting the kills. Sylvan comes up with some huge shots with the Sheriff. And then Stacks just has enough of an angle.
Let's go, let's go.
Just enough. And there's hope again.
Still, the only way they won that post plant though was time because of fucking Killjoy lockdown.
Tickles his toes and
It's not
thighs,
really
cinema.
repeatable, is it? But it might give them some confidence.
T1 breaking a 5-round win streak, but still down by a round.
Okay, they know there's no Vice Wall there.
Able to afford a full purchase here for the most part. A couple half armors in the mix.
That didn't destroy the Vice
Trying to
Thorns.
find the Vice util. Actually just comes up short on the second shock dart. So doesn't get that cleared.
They still have Silver Ult and Astral
Wait
though.
again.
There's 3 players on this site.
Pinging out Secret. They really feel like that's where the players of G2 have been kind of posting up, and they're right. And you do have a Hunter's Fury, you do have a Cosmic Divide. See if they can get it to go.
Divide coming through, Jogamo. Forward here on the side, and Valen once again able to strike first and foremost. Hunter's Fury now from Stacks opened up. He's going fishing, hoping for something, but
He's got the spike.
no tags to be found.
Details.
Ping here onto Izu. Sets up for his escape. The flash
GG.
From
GG.
behind, but Jogamo still swinging on the corner, able to find it now back into the dimensional drift. Trent pushes out. Meteor dead. As they all just get mowed down. G2.
They're on a bad eco. They're on a bad eco. GG. Bro, you are... Ah, you can't have this over. Have the spike when he's ulting.
Under the rug.
And their initial entry as well isn't very good. Just, I mean, bro.
Trent, just having none of this. Another beautiful flash. The util timing from Jogamo has been so darn good. Whether he's jumping in your face and then TPing out, throwing great flashes.
Well, 1 round for
dimensional
G2.
drifting around. Trent there. Big play for him. Yep. Just hold the trigger and run at him.
It's always an eco, right?
Now it's everything.
Bro, look at the fucking timeline. It's just all diffuses. It's just all diffuses.
Just one more.
1 round to win it.
See if you can claim that Masters trophy.
Swing out Sylvan. That's so bold, I think they caught Jogamo off guard. Just a stinger in hand. Swings out. Gets himself behind the pillar, but it's gonna have to be a lurk play.
F? You're kidding.
Star through.
You're kidding.
If he just goes for a
That's
timing
funny.
shot, he's got Sylvan absolutely dead to rights. What does Sylvan do? Smoke about to dissipate.
Oh, that's
Leaf down
funny.
on the angle. Sylvan able to tuck into the cubby to safety.
They know. They know.
They have a very strong suspicion, that's for damn sure.
What do I do? I mean,
Now the rotations called back around.
We back?
The G2 maybe start believing
We
in it
are
just a
barely
bit.
back.
Perhaps on this B site. Fast lane in play, Leaf. TP's back out to safety.
Oh. I'm getting a
Rather
good
is
rate,
Izu.
but I'm still
This is
dropping
absolutely
frames.
destroyed. Ping on the Sylvan, push up the corner. Jogamo
It's over anyway.
puts him down.
Whoa!
The flank noted.
Stacks?
firing back. He and Buzz, the dynamic duo, who have been together
It's not
for
over.
so very long.
20 FPS? Hold on. Let me try and
To keep the
fucking
team in this map.
let me change that to like a
Jonah P.
3.
1-2. The clutch. To try to bring it back, but he cannot.
Okay, it's 11-12. We didn't lose the last round. We didn't lose the last round. I think we're back. I think we're back.
As they look to take us to yet another overtime.
Oh, for a moment,
Oh no.
I think G2 saw that trophy in their eyes. But this flank.
We are
finally,
maybe back. I had to bring down the bitrate. Fuck, I might have to bring it down again. Okay, I'm bringing it down again.
Able to get in there. The hero plays.
It's always an eco.
Hits those headshots.
It's always an
One
eco.
more just to send it to overtime.
Can they do it again? Can they push this to the point?
Last round.
They've gotten us to 5 maps. Can they get us to another overtime back-to-back?
They're trying to sell a fake. Tour de force.
They're trying to run a fake.
Be in play, but now they're just causing a little bit of commotion, setting up similarly to how they did in the last round. Let Sylvan try to create some pressure over on the B side on his own. No noise made by
Skadoosh
T1.
with 5 gifted. Thank you. Hold on.
Some kind of aggression, some kind of push out. None coming. Sylvan again.
Moving forward, leave, the spray, some minor taps. Sylvan forced to back away quickly. Has to get tucked in. So starting to get deja vu.
They're trying to run a
Sax,
fake.
however, he's shifted towards this side of the map.
Who's next?
But now the fake. He's ready to try to come into play. The dimensional drift forward
But
here.
Meteor just broke the trip at the same
37
time.
seconds remaining in this round. Leaf, however, still here. Trent sticking around.
They know it's a fake.
Gives him a Hunter's Fury. Leaf watching the angle, shifts back around. 23 seconds. They are running out of time. They need to get going right here, right now. G2. Rotation's about to begin.
They killed Leaf. Meteor the lurk.
Trent backpedaling.
Spike's going down.
Tries to counter straight through, but cannot find the spike. Now going to be planted. Player advantage here for the side of T1.
Jonah P's going to be late to this party.
He's watching for a lurk. They haven't spotted him out.
Wow, nice. They didn't even see him. They still didn't see him. Oh, maybe they did.
Takes him out of the equation. Time once again dwindling. Trent gonna be taken down.
OT. 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 Okay, hold on. I'm checking.
We are going to overtime. T1 push back. And they extend this series once more.
The crowd is absolutely loving it here. They are thunderous in Bangkok. And no way in hell did I think there was any way.
I'm gonna try and increase the bit rate. I'm gonna try and increase the bit rate.
But they dug deep. That experience coming through.
See, can it handle it?
And Sylvan
Can you
there
handle
doing
it, little
such
internet?
a nice job. 2 rounds in a row.
This is what a final
Creating
should
some
look like.
distraction.
Okay,
Creating
OT.
some opportunity,
My internet's back. We're fine. We're fine.
Selling
The bit rate's back.
with the dimensional drift.
Oh my god. OT
Going
map
deep into
5.
the playbook in the
E2's
very
gone for an
last
O.
T1 to finally
Oh my god.
find another win.
I'm
Here we go
shaking.
again. 2 maps in a row. Overtime to decide who will be your Masters Bangkok champion.
It can all come down to this opening round. T1 damn strong on that defense. If they drop this here.
So it's a very defensive-sided map. You've got Leaf. Giga damage.
What is that shot? Down to 4 health. What a way to start this off.
Look at this. T1 can lean towards B. They haven't seen anything over at A. Buzz and Meteor trying to line up. See if they can knock a few players down on the way in.
You know it's a fake.
Flash out the smoke here at the ready. Meteor sliding across into the corner, finding one. Buzz getting another.
Buzz, nice. Buzz!
We'll be able to sit him down.
Joe has ult as well.
He's been clutch for the team here.
Where's he gonna go?
Spike's gonna be picked up the dimensional drift. Just sprinting his way across.
I mean, just play together.
Folks. See you next time.
He's gonna go to A.
Gets his way over to this A side.
This is insane.
He's gonna have to play this out in a 1v3. The spike now getting planted. T1 getting on the move.
Spike planted.
He's done it too many times today. Can he do it again?
This would be absolutely back-breaking. Jogamo, the Champions Trophy.
Oh, why are you alone?
To try to clutch this out. So right now T1 just playing without information. There's a recon available for Stacks. Opting to send it now. Gets the ping reveal.
Right.
They know his position. He's tagged down.
Oh, the dart, the dart, the dart. The dart. Why were you going alone?
Get themselves to match point.
You know it's peak when TMV doesn't wish the series ends quickly so he can go to bed.
Yeah, if you're from America, I'm gonna be saying that a lot because it's like 3 a.m. my time when the game is mostly end.
To create that extra angle with Buzz.
1 round for T1.
Initial flash from Jog.
1 round for T1.
1 more to go. And I think that's about the loudest you'll get out of Autumn. And it's going to be an immediate timeout for G2.
Oh, timeout G2.
Once again.
Timeout G2. Let's go! I'm so glad G2 didn't win in that round that my internet died. I am so glad my internet was not dying as the fucking game ended. Holy fuck, that would have been bad.
Or does T1 have it in them
Ah,
to find...
come on, come on. One more round. Oh, G2. They had 2 chances to close it out. T1 to win the game. They'd been winning with fakes. They were winning by doing just what T1 did to win those rounds was just full glue rounds. They were like, let's just fucking walk up everywhere. Let's just fucking do everything. And then if we don't know what we're doing, how can G2?
We set up on an angle over by Art. Meteor potentially on the chopping block.
Meteor's challenged him here before, went for the crouch peek, but this time just
Right,
leaves a
what's your
turret.
round? They've been winning on B the last couple of rounds.
Just Jonah P right now. Jogamo not too far away.
All right up ahead again.
Flash over the top. Thorns.
It's a
trying to
double
cut off
stack
that
in
hall of
R.
access. Line up here from Meteor. Sending out that
Oh,
nano.
he broke it. He broke it. You got it.
Broken.
That's pretty big.
Another Thorn though. Saved. Taken out by that shock.
And this execute has
Oh,
to be
they
immaculate.
didn't break the second
They're gonna
Thorn.
stick to it. Are they going to be ready for Jonah P's position? Tucked into that corner. The back of the hall. No lurks. Just brute force.
Gate crash gets broken there by that Thorn.
Here we go.
Gonna have to just push forward. Out of this relay bolt, however, getting a catch on the Jonah P. Spams up from the corner.
Oh,
It's
and
gonna be
Trent's
Trent.
just owned
Look
them.
at the rescue buzz.
The
Izu.
Astra suck.
Both taken
Too obvious.
down.
Too obvious from T1.
3 players remaining here on the side of T1. Rethinking this. 40 seconds remaining. Starting to pivot now.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
How long
game.
does
It's an
G2 give it?
FPS game.
El Marshall, thanks for the 8 months.
Do they
Come
wait
on,
with the silence
T1.
before they start rotating themselves over to that A site, trying to get the
If-
jump.
I mean, they're just gonna fucking
Allen
sprint,
somewhat
eh?
in the vicinity, but not really close enough. Checking water, unsure if maybe there had been a lurking player.
Yeah, they aren't fully sure of
Didn't get a
whether
full
there was a
confirm.
lurk.
Everybody from T1 was there. Now, we have a very good idea. Meteor,
But their retakes have been so good. A 5v3,
maybe a chance. Keep those crossfires good.
you have to play aggro.
Kill for Stacks. Gives him a Hunter's Fury.
Here.
Ping comes down. Stacks' position. Sussed out, it would seem.
Ah,
Sylvan,
GG.
however, the first to fall.
And
Meteor
also
trying to
the
run back.
fucking...
Stacks finds one. Decides to fight forward. Ends up falling for it.
I know he was in sewer.
Off point blank. Flick does not come through. The fuse, however, is already being held. And once again,
I'm like
we
15
reset,
seconds
we go
behind.
deeper.
Again, just
Let's catch up now then, I guess.
much confusion to be found in the way that T1 sets this up. Oh, the ping revealed from Trent. Absolutely beautiful timing on the Sova util. He finds a third in the round as well. Coming up big here when G2 needs him. Still though, Jog Valen topping the frag. Kill count for the side G2.
Perfectly timed.
T1
Just let me pause it for a second,
Buzz, Meteor
so it doesn't
holding the line.
freak out.
Now we go again. This time Izu with the op. They've got him way far forward here at main.
Need that back.
May challenge Valen.
So Itsu has been here a lot with this
Something
op.
that's been favoring the people on the opposite side today. Helen has still been absolutely on point.
Alka, thanks for the 8 months. I'll catch up with subs
The
after.
reason why G2 got themselves back into this map.
Portal closed. Time to jump.
They're still alive in this tournament.
Things have really
G2
slowed
making
down.
us sweat.
Both teams don't want to make that mistake. It could cost them the tournament.
Izu needs to hit this if he wants to have any hope in hell. The swing coming through and
Big. And now no smokes, no smokes. You can just you just say don't smoke main. Don't smoke main. I've got main.
That position. Opting not to go for the peak though. Main being watched, the fake out. Sends a shot.
Fake out is good though. Oh, but they kill Leaf.
The ping out on the Jogamo.
Joe has the TP back.
Back over into main.
Meteor, 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 Meteor.
Out of the equation, Meteor. Dancing around. He's a shock dart. The Jonah P falls on the wayside. Jogamo Trent.
Oh, they delayed enough. T1 again.
Once again, gives T1.
I am fucking
Able to
sweating.
get such a good read on this. Phenomenal patience from Sylvan. Izu there gets that first kill. And they're able to backpedal, put that operator to good use. Stack stepping in, finding 2 big kills again. He has had some heroics here in the later stages of Pearl. The T1 has championship points.
Okay, Leaf with an op. He's in art.
Can G2
He was in
bring
art
us
last
to
round.
another? They're leaning in towards this middle push. It's the op for Leaf, but this time Meteor plays it a bit different.
Goes with a change up.
Congrats T1, good job on the win.
The drone. Just now getting the
Just
spot
see
out.
him.
Recon on the floor.
And they have the op.
So too
Nice.
is Meteor.
Can you get in before they...
Fantastic opening kill. G2.
That wall, though, is just gonna fuck you.
Gotta try something different here.
I mean, last time you did this, you just got absolutely
It is.
fucked.
Forward, breaks the wall.
They have no information. I mean, they're just trying to rely on getting the reads on these executes.
Izu TPing forward.
He flashed himself, I
On
think.
the corner, finds one. Buzz able to answer it back as Jogamo can take it down. Balin, however, dying. Buzz tries to fight their way back into this.
2v3.
Again, it's just he and Stacks.
Jonah's done so
Trying
well,
to
though.
close this out. 3 players on the opposite side, the slide forward. They look to try to push him out of the corner. Stacks, the IGL sees the shoulder, knows their positions, but can't quite do much about it. 12 bullets remaining. They reposition, they toy around, they bait the clock, they play this smartly. 20 seconds remaining. Stacks needing to make a move, looking to try to get the barrel stuff. Is able to do so, but he's down to 30 HP. The reposition opts to go for the fight.
Oh! He had the right idea. We're not sticking.
Edge, but we carry on.
It's a crazy back and forth. I mean, they're able to gain a little bit more space this time, our T1. Able to push past some of the defenses.
Oh!
There's only so much you can do.
Bro! I'm sweating.
Those crossfires set up
God, can you imagine being a coach? Can you imagine being a
Caught
coach?
on the edge of a smoke. Sussed out by Jonah P. We go again. It's been defenders sided the whole way. Who's going to be the one to break that curse, to break that streak? This time, getting aggressive towards A main. They remembered where that op was last time, seeing if they can maybe catch it out early.
Okay, op is on B this time, though.
All the way on the other side is
Oh, but
Izu.
Stacks is left.
As repositioned, alarm bot, as you
It's
say.
gonna be an A split.
Just
They're
outside
on the
of
wrong
our
side of the map. Stacks is full rotate to B.
Sliding back in towards sight. Him and Meteor. They're util to work with.
Oh no.
Some spams through.
Oh no.
Not so ambiguous anymore. G2 starting to ramp up the push. Trying to take this site before the rest of the players from T1 can try to get into position. Buzz just now looking like he's going to start trying to rotate over. For now, site completely obfuscated here by smokes, but Stacks is still able to find one. Ping reveal out, sprays through. Leaf on the floor. Stacks will get timing on the reload. Jonah P! Oh, the professor! Nearly!
Oh, Jonah, so unlucky, so unlucky.
But Buzz and Izu play hooky.
Better to be lucky than good. Better to be lucky than good.
Stacks has been unbelievable
Just-
on this defender's side in these overtimes.
Oh,
He's
Meteor,
getting
to be fair.
multi-kill after multi-kill to keep them in this. And he's letting the crowd know.
Third chance. Is this the one?
Little shake of the hand warmers.
Leaf with an op again.
Op again for Leaf. And they're stacking towards the A side. They gotta feel like eventually T1's gonna test this area. They are correct. Leaf trying to hold that tight angle. See if it gets red.
It's a narrow margin.
Could throw the Yoru util.
Now Sylvan is walking up on B.
The drone.
Hold on.
Stacks backing away.
Someone's walked
Sylvan
himself
over
up
the
on
other side of
B.
the map, trying to sell a bit of a fake. It's kept Jogamo over there. But
Gate Crash is starting to work its way out so he can join in.
He got rid of the wall and the thorns. They could come back B now.
Thorns there as well. Sylvan able to avoid taking some damage. Swing onto the corner. The op shot not going to connect. Leaf just a little bit too slow with that one. TP's back in towards Dunkout.
What a play! They have the site.
Step one taken. T1 in with the
What are they waiting for?
Buzz. In Demon Secret doesn't want to overextend, opts to pull back. It's Valen on the opposite side. Izu down to 6 HP, but still swinging, still finding value.
Meteor, what a shot! 4v2! 4v2!
4v2.
Meteor! Not another 1v4! Surely not! Surely not! T1! 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 T1!
Champions! And look at the players! Immediately Buzz and Stacks went right to each other! And we're jumping and hugging! Their first international trophy! Over 1,000
Oh my god!
playing professional Valorant together, and they finally get it! Another Masters trophy in the book! Sylvan and Izu coming in here in their first time at the international level, and they get it done in the grand finals. What a performance, what a game.
Holy shit, what a game. What a game.
Nearest teapot.
Absolutely.
Oh, what a game.
Astounding.
What a game.
Both of these teams, T1. Just a little bit better.
Holy fuck.
G2 gave it their all, but unfortunately, it's going to be a GG go next. But for T1, they will lift their
What a
trophy
game.
to the
Nobody
elation of
expected
this
this.
crowd.
We saw this entire tournament as easy G2 win. We saw the finals as a boring 3-0. Look where we are now. I love
They weren't even the best Korean team coming into this.
To win trophies, a super team.
This is why I didn't choose G2 on a spreadsheet when you offered me it, and instead took my knowledge.
Had their moments here today. The emotion still shining.
Holy shit, what a game.
Tremendous stuff.
I have work after 2 hours, haven't slept a bit, it was fucking worth it.
I mean, yeah, you'll remember this game. One bad day at work, you'll remember this game forever. Holy shit, what a game.
Just dragging T1,
Oh my god. Okay, there were some subs I missed. I'm so sorry. They were ages ago. Silence Paradigmatic. Thanks for the gift sub. Stone Tips. I'm sorry if I missed it. Skadoosh gave out 5. Ilmosh with 8 months. Elka with the 8 months. Skadoosh with another gift. Neo with 10 gifted. Ecologic with a gift. Jojo with a gift.
T1 Masters winners like we all predicted when playoffs started.
Every single first seed team at this tournament.
And they beat them all. They beat every single one.
Congratulate one on.
The hardest road possible to get here. In Pacific, they had to battle tooth and nail the whole way.
I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god, what?
Do I go back and watch the VOD?
You literally just missed the greatest game in Valorant history. And I do mean that. I think that was better than the lock-in final. I think that's the best game I've ever seen.
I thought it might be done there for a moment. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like G2 had the read. It looked like G2 had it figured out. It looked like Jonah P and others had solved the equations. But no. Hero plays came through. And T1 got us to overtime.
You just woke up.
Got themselves that victory.
Sleepy G2 lose again. T1 believers rise up. APAC baby. Told you just need some hero shit and randomness to win a GF. Wow, can't believe G2 lost. GG's, I'm absolutely devastated though, they're my boys.
I do feel bad for G2, because amongst all of the NA kek...
I cancelled my date for this game, what a fucking call.
Yeah, honestly, worth. I do feel bad for G2 though. Because what are we meant to say now?
Yesterday were like T1 versus Edge just to lose to G2. Get shot on L, A pack on top.
But what are we meant to say? The best way of playing is to just trick your opponents into thinking that glue is happening? Amir, thanks for the sub. My god, man. Bro, there's so many bits messages. We're like slowly getting through things. I honestly... Oh, look at Stacks. Look at the Stacks and Buzz. That's so nice.
Stacks and Buzz deserve their long-awaited Masters trophy.
Final and put up that insane of a performance. Those players will be back. We will see them in Americas.
The Tiger aura came through, fixed all the DRX stench specific on top mugger. Tiger, 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 Tiger.
And my god, I'm sure they have a hell of a lot to say. So let's down and
Glue to goats.
Hear from all of them. The Verizon Post match.
Thailand, give it up for your newborn champions, T1! And here to
The two
celebrate
teams I
our
cheer for are
winning team, we
G2
have
and TH.
Anna
The second
and Leo
place
with
curse
us.
is
Now
real
give it up one more
GG.
time for T1!
That is real, bro. That is real, bro.
You lose the round, you lose the
ทาง
game.
นี้ก็มีทางคุณแอนนาและคุณลีโอนะครับเพื่อมาแสดง
Amalich, thanks for the 4 months.
Positivity prevails. T1 greater than Edge, greater than G2. Ignore up the final. Is this the biggest upset run ever?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. To win a tournament,
What
yeah.
an intense
This is the biggest upset run ever.
series. Now, Buzz, I want to hear you say it. Who is the best team in the world?
Hexic, thanks for the 1 month. The new sub.
And this entire OT would not have happened if G2 killed Sylvan on that stick round 3. Wow.
Matter King, thanks for the 26 months.
But seriously, that was too much. I didn't know if I wanted to cry, if I wanted to cheer. What was it like for you in that last moment?
LTVR, thanks for 10 gifted.
심장이 너무 아파서 이게 아픈 건지 아니면 가슴이 벅차오르는 건지 모르겠더라고요. 마지막 순간에 정말 우승을 하느냐 못 하느냐였는데
Another glue America's
선수로서는
L.
어떤 경기였을까요?
Unlucky.
일단은 제가 4맵 때 너무 못해가지고 5맵 가면은 이겨준다고 하면서 열심히 했는데 또 이렇게 결실을 맺게 돼서 너무
Wasn't even rooting for T1 but them beating every first seed to win Masters absolute cinema 3-star Michelin dish serve.
하게 되니까 진짜 말로 표현할 수 없을 정도로 행복한 것 같습니다.
Map 4,
Funniest thing has to be that none of the T1 players went positive across the series.
None of them went positive. That is crazy, to be fair.
I'm very glad that I was able to back up my words. And I mean, the first trophy, why
Pacific
did it
W.
have to be so hard? But you know,
I'm just going through a
unreal,
fucking,
and I cannot
just going through a
describe how I
massive
feel at this
spam
moment.
of
I
bit
am just
messages.
so elated.
สำหรับตอนนี้นะครับผมอยากรู้เมื่อกี้นี้ครับว่า
Team Liquid died for
จะ
this.
รู้สึกยังไงนะครับผมแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วคือต้องบอกก่อนนะครับว่า
Imagine if this was Team Liquid. Imagine how crazy Kexi would be
เรื่อง
going.
ของเขาไว้ครับว่าแมปที่ 5 เขาจะกลับมาและเขาทำตามปากของเขาจริงๆ
Say
ครับผม
gets
กลับ
good,
มาได้จริง
aim wins.
ๆและยังไม่จบเป็น
Suppose it
ถ้วย
does.
แรกทำไมถึงต้องยากขนาดนั้น ตอนนี้ไม่รู้จะต้องพูดยังไงเลยครับโอ้โห
And Meteor, I'm gonna turn to
That
you. I
night
mean,
in
you've
Bangkok.
been here, you've lifted the trophy before, but the question coming into Masters Bangkok this year, it was
Meteor, 2-time winner.
do it again.
Joins a pretty
And here's your
exclusive
second
club.
Trophy. So what does it mean to you to be able to lift this trophy? Your second trophy.
What
this
a
time
final.
with these
It
guys.
wasn't expecting a
베테랑
banger
선수
high.
올해 트로피를 다시
할로이.
한번 들어 올릴 수 있을까? 이 질문이 스스로도 가장 궁금했을 것 같거든요. 두 번째 트로피입니다. T1과 함께 들어 올린 트로피인데 어떤
News from Korea
심정일까요?
that DRX is currently regretting their decision making.
저희 팀원이랑
Poor DRX.
된다고 약속했었는데
They'll never win a tournament.
기분 정말 좋은 것 같습니다.
Maybe the grand finals was the glue we made along the way.
Maybe it was.
In my other interview, I said I'm leaving the past
Ice
trophy
Mage,
behind
thanks
and I
for
will
the
mission this
23
trophy for my
months.
new team. And I am very glad that
My
I
God,
made
Wolf
it
got
into
left
reality
down.
today.
I mean, to think that Sylvan stick in round 3. Remember the Sylvan stick in round 3?
Should have been liquid, but happy for Buzz and Stacks. They deserve it 100%, but Nats deserves it more.
I mean, Nats has already won a trophy though, but not in front of a crowd.
Shout out to Meteor for playing ISO, Reina, Viper, and Killer Jules.
I remember you in Pacific Kickoff, your very first debut, and you were in tears after the team got knocked out. But
Yeah, do you remember that when they didn't qualify for the first Masters?
Can you tell us
Me
about
Too was
your
crying.
journey and how
I was
you
like,
were
bro,
able
you'll be
to
fine.
bounce so hard, bounce back, and eventually become the world champions? 이주 선수 퍼시픽 킥오프 때
Cool game is over.
눈물을
Got
흘리는
to stop
모습을 볼
reacting
수도
to deadlock
있었는데
changes. Now
트로피 이제
you'll
이주
grow.
선수거든요. 그동안 이
Fuck off.
순간을 위해서 어떤 노력을
I mean, after this, I'm gonna do a stream
보고 싶습니다.
anyway. Bro, can we
Tiger
stop
Daddy
sending
Meteor,
bits?
the
Holy
goat of
fuck.
Pacific, officially please come back, but I will always cheer for you too. Tiger, 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 Tiger.
It's always the last Tiger.
Honestly, there were so many rounds that were so clutch and so insane.
Yeah, there were. Like, I think this is the best game ever. Yes, the Stacks shooting the feet. Oh my god.
Can't believe Stacks shooting feet through a wall saved them.
You're right, I forgot about that round.
My best performance in this series, I mean, there were moments where I let my teammates down, but I am glad that we were able to do this as a team together. And for me, it means a lot because I've been taking over the flex role, taking on different roles for my team, doing different things. And I am very, very glad that
G2 with
we're
trophy,
able to make this happen together.
Now
And
with
yeah,
trophy,
that trophy
ha ha
is
ha ha.
so heavy.
Go back to slapping mud with M80, ha ha ha. Go home shitters, you will never win.
คำถามเนี่ยต้องถามก่อนนะครับว่าเมื่อก่อนเนี่ยหมายถึงว่าตอนต้นเนี่ยครับอาจจะแบบมีขรุขระกันบ้างทำยังไงถึงจะกลับมาได้นะครับผมและกลับมาถือถ้วยเลยทีเดียวซึ่งคำตอบของเขาก็คือก็ต้องขอบคุณจริงๆนะครับขอบคุณสำหรับเพื่อนร่วมทีมที่สามารถทำให้เขากลับมาตรงนี้ได้แล้วก็เชื่อใจกันนะครับผมเพราะว่าจริงๆเนี่ยเขาลองเล่นกัน flex พอสมควรเหมือนกันแต่ถ้าเกิดเพื่อนร่วมทีมไม่เชื่อใจเขามาถึงจุดนี้ไม่ได้ครับ
Now, Sylvan,
Just wanted to
I
let the
think
chat
you've done
know
an
that the
incredible
PRX
job,
lanyard is
especially when
now
it comes to
available
dealing
in
with
the
the
shop.
pressure.
Wow,
Not
thanks.
only the ones from the fans, but also the pressure within yourself. So talk to me about how you stepped up. You had that massive blow up as a player, and how much you feel like you've grown.
Who's MVP,
throughout
do you think?
Masters Bangkok.
I don't even know.
실반 선수 굉장히 부담도 많이 됐을 상황에서 너무
Itsu?
잘해줬어요. 정말
I mean,
더할
Stacks,
나위
I would say, in the
없이
grand final was the
잘해줬는데,
MVP.
정말 실반 선수가 든든하게 해주고 알을 깨고 나온 것
Meteor, maybe?
같다라는
I don't
평가가
even
많이
know.
나오고 있거든요. 선수로서의 어느 정도의 성장을 이뤄냈다고 스스로 느끼는지, 그리고 이번 우승이 개인적으로 어떤 의미인지 궁금합니다.
일단 여기 방콕 와가지고 저의 실력은 거의 한 90% 정도 올라갔다고 생각하고요. 그리고 지금 제가 첫 국제 대회인데 첫 오자마자 바로 트로피를 들어가지고 일단 거기에 너무 기쁘고 일단 앞으로도 계속 트로피는 될 것 같긴 한데 일단 첫 국제 대회에서 바로 트로피 되니까 너무 좋은 것
Yeah,
같습니다.
G2 was shit. We gave him the
Well,
first
I
match.
feel like in Masters Bangkok, I unlocked
Thoughts on
90%
Gravenet being
of my
40s
full
CD?
potential, so there's
Can't
a
wait
lot
to
more
not
potential,
fucking move against
to be
get to
shown
that in a
on the
second,
court that you can
Zoltan.
expect from me. But given that it's my first international tournament,
Bro,
and I
Sylvan
lifted
wins
my
his
first
first
Izu
international.
over the
trophy,
tournament,
it feels
Stacks in the
good, but I
series,
see
Buzz
more
final map.
trophies coming in the future, so I don't know. It feels really good. That's my lucky charm here.
และสำหรับคำถามนะครับผมสำหรับซิลวานะครับผมนั่นคือแรงกดดันที่เยอะมากๆจากทั้งทีมทั้งแฟนตัวเองนะครับผมต่างคนนะครับก็ต่างมีแรงกดดัน
First six-man roster to win a trophy?
รู้สึกยังไงนะครับซึ่งตอนนี้เขาก็บอกว่าเขาภาคภูมิใจมากเนื่องจากว่านี่เป็นทัวร์นาเมนต์แรกของ
Closest
เขา
home Min
และ
Sun
นี่
would come to a
ก็เป็น
trophy.
ถ้วยรางวัลระดับโลกอันแรกของเขาแล้ววันนี้เล่นไปแค่ 90% ของตัวเองเท่านั้นเนี่ยประสิทธิภาพยังมีให้อันล็อกอีกนะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยเขามองเลยนะครับว่าอนาคต
Meteor might be the
รอ
faker
ดู
of
ถ้วย
Valorant.
เพิ่มขึ้นได้เลยครับ
Maybe it is Meteor this whole time.
And Stacks, 5 years in the making, but you've done it. And even before coming into Masters Bangkok, even before that first
Donor Wall
match,
TMV,
you
we
said
got a
you have
bingo now.
confidence in the team.
You
have
can
faith
go
in
have
the
our PS
team
versus the
that
chat
you guys can lift
separately.
this trophy
Fantasy
together.
points now
What was
updated
the
by the
source
devs.
of your
Check the player
confidence
list
and your
too at
faith
Thinking
in your
Man's Valor
teammates?
Donor.
우승할 수 있을 있을 거라고 팀원들에게 믿음이 있다고
These fucks
대회
just made me
시작
cry
전부터
for the
얘기했잖아요.
first time in
우선
years and
이
made me lose
믿음의
15
원천이
years of
어디서
my life.
오는 건지도
Vertho,
궁금하거든요.
fandom is
거짓말은
real.
아니었고요. 우승할 수 있다는 게 저희가 연습하면서 저희가
God, if you are a
우여곡절도
T1 fan, that would
저희
be
팀이
a
이제
crazy
제가 하는
feeling.
폴들이나 제가 하고 싶었던 것들, 우리 팀원들이 하고 싶었던 것들이 다 모이면서
I mean,
이
I
게임은
was
이
sweating.
방콕 대회에서 질 수가 없다라는 걸 저희가 먼저 생각을 했고요. 비록 바이탈리티에서 처음에 패배를 했지만 그때조차도 저는 의심하지 않았고 저희 팀원들을 끝까지 믿고 저희를 믿어주신 분들 때문에 충분히 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, I really meant it when I said I believe that we can definitely win the whole thing. And it was just me looking at how my teammates were following my calls. They believed in my calls. And we had executes, and we had great comms and great friendship, great bonds. Everything just put together. It just made me feel like, why not us? We can definitely win this. And even after
I
losing
thought
to
T1 would
Vitality in
lose
that
after
opening
Stacks
match,
failed the
I still had that
1v2
faith in
clutch
my
with the
teammates as
perfect
well.
read.
โอ้โหบอกเลยนะครับว่า 5 ปีนะครับผมที่สแต็กทำได้แล้วนะครับผมในวันนี้ถามว่าอะไรนะครับผมที่สามารถทำให้เขามั่นใจขนาดนั้นในการคว้าถ้วยนี้ได้เพราะตอนแรกเขาบอกไปแล้วว่าเขาจะต้องคว้าได้กับทีมนี้คำตอบ
Bro, the bits are unbelievable.
This is Apex year.
Stop.
Champs Grand Final gonna be global esports with elevated sub against Paper Rex with CGRS and Alex
แล้ววันนี้
playing.
เขาทำได้แล้วครับ
But what about today? It was not easy. Did you ever doubt yourself?
이것도 전혀 의심 안 했고요. 저희도 우리가 질기자고 폴더 나왔었고 그리고 비록 마지막 맵에서 제가 엄청 자신이 있었거든요. 근데 제가 실수를 하거나 뭔가 마음에 안 드는 게 있으면은 제가 저희 팀원들한테 제발 지적을 해서 그걸로 어떻게 해서 만들어낼 테니까 그 효과 때문에 저는 진짜 이긴 것 같습니다.
Well, no. I was really confident in my calls and on the last map. And there were moments where I made a little bit of mistakes, but my teammates called me out on it, and I told them, please do so, because we can definitely win this. And it was those
TMV,
little
I do
moments
recall
that
at the
led up to
start
this
of map
trophy.
1 I suggested a bet of 5 gifted versus VIP. I distinctly remember you agreed to these terms. Thoughts?
I did not agree.
แต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วเพื่อนร่วมทีมช่วยกันนะครับบอกไม่เป็นไร
TCA
เอาใหม่
Pat died for
เอา
this
ทีละรอบครับ
completely
ผม
worth
จนตอน
it.
หลัง
So, by the way, I'll be streaming later with the new agent.
And Autumn, our coach.
I'll take a break, but I'll stream
Everyone
later.
thought this tournament was going to be all about Teho, but you guys, you stuck to your own style and you played into your strength. Do you feel like this trophy is a reward to your creativity and how you believed in yourself? 이번 대회
Can't believe T1 and Gen got mastered before any of the RXs. Maybe RXs are just cursed.
T1만의 것들로
Maybe they
우승을
are.
했거든요. 덕분에
That is
더
interesting,
의미
'cause
있는
they
우승일 것
didn't play
같은데
much
어떻게
tail.
생각하시나요?
이게 탑 게임과 다르게 이 발로란트라는 게임이라서 가능한 거라 생각을 하고 저희처럼 이제 타격대 둘을 쓰거나 캐리로를 몰아줬을 때 잘 전략을 준비를 잘 하면은 이렇게 우승할 수 있다는 거를 보여줄 수 있어서 이 우승이 다른 팀들에게도 큰 의미로 다가왔으면 좋겠습니다.
I think honestly this was possible because it's Valorant, but I would like to show the world that you can definitely win with double duelists and sometimes having someone take that hyper carry role.
Don't worry,
I
Ma.
hope
You have
that
other
I
teams to
inspire
win your
other teams when
tourneys.
it comes to the meta
Hold on,
and
Sen, our dog
competition, and
shit
it
takes
definitely
place
means a
and the
lot.
rest made roster changes.
สำหรับทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้นะครับผมเราคิดว่าจะเป็นทัวร์นาเมนต์
Asia
ที่
on
มีแต่
top
เตะโฮ
losers.
แล้วนะครับผมแต่สำหรับออทัมเองนะครับเขาเชื่อว่ามันไม่ใช่แบบนั้นนะเราสามารถมี
You know it's bad when you don't even support your own region,
ใหม่ๆ
you
นะ
just
ครับผม
hate
ที่
NA.
สามารถมีดับเบิลดูเอลิสก็ได้หรือว่า
Skip map
เป็น
no.
carry
Map 1,
เลยก็ได้คือ
snooze fest.
ผมรู้สึกว่า
Don't
มันเป็น
if you're
Valorant นะ
gonna
มัน
skip
ทำอะไร
any
ก็
map,
ได้
skip
และ
map
ที่สำคัญ
1.
ที่สุดเลย
The rest
ผม
were all
รู้สึก
pretty
ว่า
good.
ผมอยากให้คนทั้งโลกและทีมอื่นๆได้ลองสร้างสรรค์คอมใหม่ๆและวิธีการเล่นใหม่ๆเหมือนกันครับตอนนี้ผมรู้สึกภูมิใจมากครับ
Map 1 was like
Carpe,
just a boring stuff.
over to you. I think you're very much part of the success as these guys over here. I see you supporting all of these players backstage and always hyping them up. So what does this trophy mean to you and how do you feel? How proud
Carpe
are
played
you
in this
of
tournament,
your
right?
teammates? 카르페 선수도
Did he
정말
play in this
트로피에
tournament or
많은
not?
기여를 했습니다. 정말 뒤에서 묵묵히 서포트를 해주기도 했었고 정말 많은 것들을 해주는 모습을
He
볼 수
did, right?
있었는데 지금 이 순간 스스로도 굉장히 자랑스러울 것 같거든요. 소감 들려주시죠.
일단 트로피 이게 들게 돼서 되게 행복하고요. 그리고 제가
그리고 제가 팀에 조금이라도 도움이 됐다면 그것만으로 저는 만족합니다.
Well, it definitely feels like a dream to be lifting this trophy with these guys. And as long as I was part of this success, as long as I was able to help these guys, that's what matters for me.
ครับผมและสำหรับคาเป้เองเนี่ยครับผมถึงแม้ว่า
Okay,
อาจจะไม่ได้
so
ลงทุกเกมนะ
yeah, we'll
แต่ว่า
end the
ก็มี
stream in a
ส่วน
second.
สำคัญเหมือนกันนะครับผมใน
We
การ
will.
ในการยกถ้วยนี้ของ T1 เนี่ย
I'll
เกิด
then
ขึ้นได้
upload my
สำหรับ
initial
ทางคาเป้เอง
impressions
ก็บ
of
อก
the
ว่า
new agent.
รู้สึกดีครับ
I'll
ถึงแม้
then
ว่าผมอาจจะไม่ได้เล่น
stream,
จริงๆแต่ถึงแม้ว่าผมจะช่วย
and
อะไร
then
ก็
in
ตาม
that
ได้
stream, Akuma, I will react to the deadlock changes and any other changes that we see in the new
ที่
client,
สามารถยกถ้วยได้ในวัน
and
นี้
we'll
ครับ
go from there. I'll also
And production's
do
going
the
to
sheet,
kill me for this,
and
but
I will
Buzz wanted to say
also
one last thing, so there you go, Buzz.
일단은 여기까지 오는데 너무 힘들었지만
do the
저희
rock paper scissors
팀원분들도
in the next stream.
감사드리다고
Yes, I'll do the
말씀드리고
bingo.
싶고, 그리고 제가 감독님이 퍼시픽 준우승했을
When's
때
that? It will be in like
꼭
maybe
자기가
30
세계대
minutes,
우승 컵
something like that.
하나 들어주겠다고 약속했었거든요.
30 minutes,
그래서
30 minutes to an hour,
너무
let's say.
감사드리다 말씀드리고 싶고 제가 5년 동안 프로 하면서 이 자리에 쓸 수 있게 도움 주신 분들이 너무 많아서 그래서 꼭 말씀드려야 될 것 같아서 일단은 젠지의 먼치킨 형한테도 너무 감사드리다
먼치킨?
말씀하고 싶고 그리고 DRX의 코칭 감독님들 너무 감사드리다 말씀드리고 싶고 그리고 유정선 코치님도 감사드리다 말씀드리고 싶고 제타 손선호 형도 고맙다고 한마디 드리고 싶고요. 그리고 크레이지 라쿤의 파반 코치님도
Crazy
너무 감사드리다고
Raccoon.
말씀드리고 싶습니다.
You're really testing my memory here. But yeah, what Buzz said, I couldn't have done this alone. I would like to thank the T1 org and also other coaches and coaching staff and fellow players whom he mentioned. You can look it up later. To help me get over here. 5 years, it's been a long, tough journey. Couldn't have done it without them. And when we play second in
You know,
Pacific
Buzz is one of the
Kickoff,
first
told me,
people
"Hey,
on
don't
VLR.
worry, I'm gonna get to that trophy. We're gonna win it together." And
one
I
of
am
the early
very
ones.
grateful for Autumn for believing in me and my teammates as well. And that's it from Buzz. Now, congratulations, T1, once again. So we heard it from our champions, but stick around because we will be announcing our MVP in a while. We'll see you soon.
Okay, they're gonna do the MVP soon. I'll take a look at VFL now then. Right, okay, we'll move on from that. We just have one thing to do. Lack and Abundant Umbrellas G2. I did not expect to be doing this, but rip. And to Wes the Fitting, right? If anyone has ever deserved winning the sheet, it is Wes. Not only is Wes a common tier 2 sub, and has been a sub for a very long time, Wes also gifted 10 so that he could have T1 on his own, and also picked T1 first. He first picked T1 over everyone else. And he's not even here. Went to class. He could have had any team. He could have had EDG, he could have had G2, Vitality, any of them, and he picked T1, and they won. So if anyone has ever deserved it, it's definitely Wes for picking T1. So I will make him a VIP right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think we'll see G2 back at these kind of moments in the future, but T1, their sun run could not be stopped. It felt like they had gathered all of the momentum like a giant avalanche throughout this tournament.
VIP, save.
Not Meteors burn up as they go through the atmosphere. Not this guy. He keeps getting better.
Okay, I guess it's completely fair. Completely fair. Now, it's
See, that's the thing. I actually don't know who's going to win.
This was chosen by a mixture of influencers as well as journalists and us, the on-air talent. So let us find out who is the most valuable player of Masters Bangkok and send it back over to Jen at the stage.
Welcome back, everybody. The votes are in and MVP is ready to be announced. We have Leo on stage with us. So, Leo, take it away.
This player joined T1 in 2025 to help them form
Buzz indeed
their
did
new
not swallow his gum.
All-Korean super team. This was his third consecutive appearance at a Masters Grand Finals, and he also becomes the first player to win 2 Masters titles back-to-back. Please give it up to Masters Bangkok MVP, Meteor.
Meteor, where are you?
MVP ของพวกเราในปีนี้นะครับผมในรายการ Masters Bangkok นะครับที่จะมอบโดยคุณลีโอนะครับ Faria นะครับนั่นคือมิทิโอนะครับผู้เล่นที่อยู่กับ
Bro, get on the stage
2025เคยได้ Master มาแล้ว1ครั้ง และนี่คือครั้งที่ 2 ของเขาสำหรับ MVP ของเราขอเสียงให้เมทิโอด้วยครับ
Okay. Masters bracelet. What a wholesome moment.
What a wholesome moment, and of course,
What a wholesome
wow.
Selfie too.
And a selfie. Can we join?
No, no, you can't. No.
At least my hand was in it.
Okay.
Thank you, Leo.
Has there been another Masters or Champs with 7 series
Meteor,
points each team within 1 round?
How do you
Holy.
like that bracelet?
No, this
It's
is
very
the-
shiny. 어때요? 반짝거리는데?
정말 예쁜 것 같습니다.
It's so beautiful and pretty. Now, Meteor, you're the first one in Valorant's history ever to win back-to-back global event. What does
Masters,
it feel like
Masters,
for
Masters.
you to, you know, make
Not
history?
champs, Masters.
최초로 2연속 마스터스
Why do they keep trying to make champs and masters different? Stop making it a different thing.
됐습니다. 역사를 세우고 있는 기분이 어떠세요?
제가 좋아하는 게임을 하면서 그 역사 안에 제가 있다는 것에 또 감명을 깊게 받는
Also to say like not only do we have to have champs different to masters, also lock-in has to be different as well because like all of Fnatic won 2 tournaments in a row. Like,
I am so grateful that
Stop trying to make them different.
Of something that I've enjoyed and something that I lived through. So I am very, very grateful for all the support and everyone that's helped me to get here at this point.
ครับผมและสำหรับคำถามนี้นะครับก็คือว่ารู้สึกยังไงในการสร้างประวัติศาสตร์โดยการคว้าแชมป์ติดกันนะครับผมสำหรับรายการมาสเตอร์ถึง2ครั้งเลยทีเดียวนะครับสำหรับคำตอบของเมทิออคือหลักๆคือ
like they're international tournaments. Like,
ขอบคุณทุกคน
yeah,
ที่มี
champs
ส่วน
is
ร่วมใน
more
การทำให้
important.
ผม
I'm not trying to claim that
ถึง
it's
จุด
not.
นี้ได้ครับยังไงก็ต้องรู้สึกดีมาก
But
ๆอยู่แล้ว
in our minds,
And
like
lastly,
when
you
we
know,
think
everyone
of
kind of dreams,
winners of tournaments,
of moments like this, and we usually just look in the mirror and practice what we want to say if that moment comes
Like-
true. So anything you would
like
like
you
to
wouldn't say that like,
원래
oh,
약간
Pancada
이런
has
상상하고는
achieved more than
하잖아요.
texture.
나의 순간이 찾아왔을 때 거울 보면서 막 연습하고 상상하기도 하는데
You know what I
지금 그
mean?
순간이 찾아왔거든요.
Even though they've both
하고 싶은
lost in a
말
Masters
다
final,
해드릴게요.
Pancada won champs and texture won a Masters.
일단 제가 2회 우승을 했었는데 앞으로도 더 우승컵 들 수 있도록 열심히 할 거고 그리고 이 순간 꼭 잊지 않도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Who won champs last year?
Well, yeah.
Yui.
So today I became the first one in Valorant's history to win 2 back-to-back Masters events, and I will
Why
never
do you
forget
say in
this
a
moment.
sen?
I will cherish this moment forever in my heart, and I will try my best, work hard, come back stronger to lift another trophy too.
นะครับสำหรับคำถามนี้นะครับผมเขาเชื่อว่าทุกคนนะจะต้องมีโมเมนต์ที่เราคิดถึงความฝันแล้วเราก็ต้องจินตนาการว่าเราได้รับความฝันนั้นจริงๆนะครับผมแต่วันนี้ความฝันนั้นมันเกิดขึ้นจริงอยากรู้ว่าเขารู้สึกยังไง
I would argue this is the worst tournament that we've had. But people will only remember this final. In a year's time, we will only remember this one game, and we will look back on Masters Bangkok of what a fucking great tournament.
ที่ได้แชมป์มาสเตอร์ถึง2ครั้งอย่างไรก็ตามครับนี่มันยังไม่จบแค่นี้นะครับผมและอนาคตน่าจะมีถ้วยมาเพิ่มครับ
Well, congratulations, Meteor. Enjoy tonight. Well deserved. And that's it from us on stage. Thank you so much for a great event.
Right, my watch is over. Masters Bangkok is over. Thank you all for being here again. The Masters was, you know, overall a bit of a slog, but I mean, it was well worth it for this. This was the best Valorant game I've ever seen. So many moments. All of T1 ended up being negative, which is quite funny. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I will be back in like 45 minutes, an hour, something like that. You know, going through the new agent. We'll go through all the changes. We'll do all of like anything that I didn't do in this stream. Then goodbye. I need to go and fucking get something to eat. And I will see you in like an hour or something. Goodbye.